an oblate spheroid would not be discernible in photos, but we're not looking for photographs that claim that the Earth is a sphere. We're looking for actual empirical measurements of the surface. So if one of you has that, we would absolutely love to see that. Moody, I
Yeah.
know you don't have that.
If
So maybe
if the
somebody
pic
else does.
if the pictures don't show an oblate spheroid, then how do you know it is?
I know it's funny how each picture shows it perfectly round, and supposedly if we reduced it to the size of a cue ball, it would be smoother and more
Mhm.
spherical than a cue ball. But
Yeah.
somehow that's supposed to be a gotcha, I think, on their part. I'm not quite sure what
No.
the claim is. Is the claim we can't measure curvature because there's supposed to be a variation at the equator?
Yeah. See, that one annoys me. It's about what, 30 odd miles difference. I think if we're talking about the curvature north to south, east to west, it's in like to the third decimal place. It's going to make the amount of difference.
Right.
Ah,
Even if we gave
yeah.
them that. Yeah.
It's like 1 point instead of 1.225, it's 1.226, baby. That's what we're
Well,
talking about.
that's definitely gonna make the difference for them.
But yeah, but if the pictures don't show it, then how do you know it? Well, I guess you've measured that difference north to south and east to west, that equatorial, right? The variation of the curved surface, that's been measured, right? Okay. Where, when, and how? Oh, please, Madrion, don't turn into one of these text warriors who says something in the text and us flat earthers have to respond to. Please use your
Yeah, I
words,
mean,
don't be shy.
I'm gonna have to start text muting some of these people because they're not getting the hint. They've been asked multiple times. Moody, you keep saying that you're gonna come in here and discuss this, but you're not. So I don't know what's your deal. Open your mic. Last chance. You made the claim in text chat that we never prove anything. Oh, he's gone. I know that evidence has been presented to him many times over. So, you know, they just lie.
Yeah, he's just attention seeking at this point. He just wants to have the same conversations over and over. Must be lonely. Come on, Adrian. Apparently you're the one.
I don't know. I guess you're pretty intimidating there, Jedi.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself on mute and I'm going to go and make myself busy over around 10, 15 minutes.
All right. Get yourself a glass of whiskey or something to endure.
Sneaks and hides behind the curtain.
Well, if anybody in the room has any evidence of surface curvature, or they any questions for us, please feel free to ask. Um, you don't have to be afraid.
So nobody's got any counter arguments to the flat Earth measurements. Well, that's just awesome. I mean, it'd be awesome if they did too. Like, I wouldn't care. Like, I'd have to accept it as being reality. And I was already there at one stage believing it. So if I saw the like actual proof of it, I'd be ecstatic. Yay! Okay, finally something solid behind the belief. You know, like how about like something that's been mechanically forced to be like very straight as as we can make it within our ability. You know, with tolerance, and that's very lengthy. And then we take a side-on view of it, and you can clearly see that since it's situated above some water, right, that the water on either side is lower, and that there's a hump of water underneath it. Like, that'd be awesome.
One thing that
Bandy light.
I see our visitors really struggle with is the difference between a calculation and a measurement. And it doesn't seem to matter how many times you explain the difference or clarify that for them. They can't get past that, and they just keep posting more calculations as evidence. I don't know I
Yeah.
don't know what more we can do to get through to them, that those 2 things are not the same.
As I understand it, to calculate something, you'd need a couple of variables in the first instance, which you know to be true. Like an angle and distance, and then you can calculate height, right? Like, so
They have
that's fair.
Right, for an accurate calculation, or at least one that approaches accuracy, you would need something based in reality. Otherwise, it's just a nice fantasy. It's like calculating how big the lion would be in Narnia, you know? It's just a a thought experiment.
right. Uh, we can't really help the ones that constantly come in here because they have like this cultish grip on their belief, and it's almost impossible to get through to them. It's the ones that have questions that just randomly pop in here, are the ones that you can actually have a conversation with.
It it never ceases to amaze me when we have people that have been coming into this room for, days, months, years, you know, many years in some cases, and I ask them to steelman one of our arguments, and they can't at all. Like Kamudi earlier saying that we can't prove flat Earth when I know he's seen it presented to him many times. It's like there's some kind of severe mental block there. I'm not sure if it's just cog dis or I don't know. This would get psychological, and I don't really want to go off into that, but it is a fascinating pattern that I notice.
100%. Yeah, the way people behave and like deal with themselves, but then interact with others while they're trying to deal with their like with the information is interesting. Very curious. Because it's conflicting information, right? it really didn't bother you. I mean, like, because of you just don't really care and don't really want to put in the effort to like understand any of it, or like, or two, you do understand it, but you really just don't care what other people say, right? Like, it's cool. Like, that's cool. I can just go on living my life. I understand this a bit better than the average person, and I don't really care what flat earthers say. You would not be, you wouldn't, like, unless you've sort of had some sort of like fascination with just the discussion, just which some people probably do, some globers probably do, but like some of them feel irked and bothered by the fact that this conversation continues. I mean, it. They don't like it. They don't like people saying that it's not a globe and that it's flat. They don't. They really don't, and they will fight. They're fighting for their globe, even if they're not doing a great job.
Case in point, Robert Utah with his hundreds of alts.
Exactly. It's a travesty that we're talking about this.
Yeah, the desperation is really weird, right? Sitting here with repeatable empirical evidence that anybody can go verify for themselves. And then these anti-flat earth zealots will stoop to pretty absurd levels of desperation to convince people not to look at the evidence, not to check for themselves, not to listen to what is being said. It's hopefully people find that pretty interesting, and find it interesting how different this conversation is in here than what they've been led to believe flat earth is about.
Have you ever had a job in radio, Boogie?
No, I haven't.
You ever thought about it?
Yeah, I get compliments on my cadence or whatever, but I've thought about it. It'd be pretty cool. Read books or something.
Yeah. Right? Or like do like an Art Bill kind of thing? Like, hey guys.
I'm just out here at work on my shitty mic, but I'm trying extra hard where I'm on my shitty mic. I always thought voice acting would be fun work.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like some sort of like anime cartoon or something for kids or whatever. I mean, even anything.
But that's something AI is starting to do pretty well, though, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you look at it.
Yeah, that's fine, Madrian. You can go ahead with your question.
Okay, good. Thank you. So I will just present one thing, which is that during a lunar eclipse, you have curves that move across the moon, right? Basically, like a circle, and you have that in all regions around the world. in all different seasons, and the only way that can happen is if the Earth was a sphere or an oblate spheroid. Okay. Do you have, does that, or I guess, do you have a pseudoscience to explain that away?
Sorry, are you saying that we know the true shape of the Earth, be its shadow?
We know that the Earth is spherical, or at least spherical, or an oblate spheroid. An oblate spheroid obviously will need other measurements, so let's not go there. It is at
But
least
the Earth
spherical
is a
based
sphere
on,
because we see its shadow on the moon.
because of these round shadows that are cast
Okay.
on the moon during a lunar
Okay.
eclipse, and you can see that. And it is
Okay.
only
Adrian, I posted a video for you in the text chat.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
just one
Is the
second.
moon
So
flat?
that's only possible. So if you
Is
take
the
that,
moon is the moon flat?
the moon
The
is
only
not
way
flat.
that you can have a true geometric shadow of the object cast in it or silhouette is if that shadow or silhouette is cast upon a flat surface, so the shadow or silhouette won't be deformed. Because if it's a curved surface, then the shadow will be deformed, especially as the shadow passes from one side to the other over time. That shadow will be continually deformed. So I guess the moon's flat then, right?
No, the moon is not flat. Why would the
Okay, so
shadow?
exactly. In your idea, the moon's a sphere, but you would understand that a sphere would distort the shadow of the Earth, wouldn't it?
Why would it distort it?
Because it's a curved surface.
That's what
Like
the
I
video
said,
is for.
on a flat surface like your wall, you could get a light source and a ball, and you would get very crisp shadows, ratio ball and the
Okay.
light correct
So
on that flat surface, and you'd have a very representation of that object casting the shadow. You can even cast shadow puppets with your hand. However, should you perform that same trick on a curved surface, then obviously the shadows are going to be distorted over that curved surface, right?
the shadow does warp around the moon's spherical surface. However,
Does
you
it?
cannot
Can you
see
show me
it.
that sinusoidal pattern?
Why would it be sinusoidal?
Because it's a curved line going
Important.
over a curved surface, which would conform to a sinusoidal. That's an S-type pattern. You would see that formed at several points over the duration. This is what we demonstrate. This is why I asked the question. The moon would have to be flat for you to even make the claim we know the shape of the Earth.
Right. Okay.
There's an
So
example in the side chat for you.
let me actually address one thing at a time. Right. So
Before you do, have a look at the example in the side chat.
that's exactly what I'm
The
going
over.
to say. Okay.
Right.
Did you
So
not
You see?
look at the video?
Do
It's an
you
example
see
of
the
what we're talking
sinusoidal?
about.
Do you see the sinusoidal shadow?
I mean, hold on one second. Okay. So I'm addressing the video or that you're going to show that you're showing. So if you take a flat disk, is what you're saying. If Earth
Just
was flat,
watch it.
and
It's less than a minute. Just watch it before you talk about it. At 18 minutes past the hour,
sorry.
there's a video at 18 minutes past the hour demonstrating what Jedi is talking
Which
to you
video?
about. In the text chat, you said, yeah, like you knew when I mentioned it.
There was a
In the
meme.
text chat at 18 minutes past the hour, there's a video demonstrating what Jedi was explaining to you.
I'm sorry. What you pasted is not a video. I mean, it's just a meme, which is
No, it's not a meme. It's a video. Click it if it's not displaying for you. Maybe you have a connection issue.
No, I clicked it and I only have sine wave
Well,
or
it's
S.
playing for me. Is it playing for others?
It's
Playing
not
for me.
something that
Loads of times.
it's not something that I can scribe across. Like I cannot get to the 18 minutes after the hour.
No, not
Well,
in the
no.
video. 18 minutes in the chat. 18 minutes
In the
after the
text
hour in the
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
You've
I
obviously
posted
found
it.
it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
posted it
yeah,
18 minutes past the hour.
All right. Okay. So I think I misunderstood what you were saying. Okay, I'm watching it.
What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be the?
It's the shape that a round shadow, a circular shadow, casts upon a sphere surface. Inversely, you can also have like a straight edge object, right? Cast like a flat straight edged object casting a shadow, right? You would expect the shadow to be straight and flat, right? But if it's cast onto a sphere from particular angles, it will look like a curved shadow. I'm not saying that the Earth is the reason for the shadow on the moon. I'm not even saying that during the lunar eclipse that we're seeing a shadow, period. But others are. That's the claim. And that it can only be the result of the shadow of a round object. Therefore, it must be the Earth, right? It must be. What else could it be? Well, I don't know. Like Jedi said, if it's a round shadow, right, that's being cast onto a curved surface, it will be distorted. It'll form an S wave pattern, a sinusoidal pattern. But if the surface that it's being cast onto is flat, you'll get the exact shape of the object, which is casting the shadow. Like these are things that people need to think about and question, right?
All right, there's a very simple explanation for that. All right, so I've just read
Doesn't look like us
through
to
that, and basically there's three reasons why that effect is happening. Okay, while the eclipse happens, the moon is moving across the sky, the Earth shadow is also moving, and the Earth is spinning under your feet. And because of these three effects, there is this this path of S curve. And it's called field rotation, basically, right? So that's as simple as that. It's an illusion. It's not. It's not. It's an illusion because the Earth is spinning while you're watching the eclipse. So the
it's not going to change how I see the shadow.
Changes. If you have a camera that is attached to a standard tripod on the ground, the moon will appear to slowly twist and turn or roll in the camera frame over the course of the night because of the rotation.
No, see, these were you being presupposing things, especially wheeling across the sky, being caused by the Earth's rotation. Those three things listed right at the beginning about your explanation as why this can be seen. Can you list them again succinctly, please?
Yes, the moon is moving across the sky as during the entire eclipse, the moon is still moving. The Earth's shadow is moving because the Earth is moving, and Earth is spinning under our feet.
Okay. If the Earth is moving, it's still casting a circular shadow behind it, right? That's what your claim is. The moon moving into that circular shadow or out of it would be the thing that would produce the sinusoidal pattern over time.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that it's over time from one side to the other. The sinusoidal pattern only happens halfway through. That's why it looks like the Pepsi sign. It's got nothing to do with your orientation, dude. You standing on the rotating surface, it's observed the same way everywhere, above the surface or not. You can even observe the same phenomena, for example, in a selenian eclipse, where you get a partial coverage of the lunar eclipse. It's not full, it's also during the day, but that's irrelevant at this point. And you can see a disk. There's no sinusoidal pattern. It's like there's a disk in front of the moon causing the obstruction because it's a curved line, which you get the idea that the Earth is a sphere from. There's no distortion as there would be on the curved surface, as can be demonstrated time and again. I'm sorry, my friend, those three answers really not answering the point.
I think I give up. Thank you very much. As I said, I know this will not convince anyone. So
okay, but what would convince somebody was if you were to say, we know the true shape of the Earth because we see the curvature of the Earth on the moon, and then we could say, well, we would measure that curvature on the surface over distance in proportion to the radius, wouldn't we?
I don't know. Again,
Oh,
as I
you,
said,
you understand? We're
I don't
talking
know.
about
I don't know
geometry.
flat Earth science too
No,
well.
this is geometry.
And look,
Geometry.
I actually did physics, and this is one literal
This is geometry.
Right.
one single page. Earth is round, and boom, that's it.
Yeah.
Well,
So
my friend,
Yeah.
geometry.
years learning about
Geometry.
flat Earth is.
Circles.
Geometry.
Circles, squares, shapes, triangles, geometry. You understand what a radius, how a radius center to the circumference affects the diameter.
You're cutting out a bit, Jedi.
Ugh,
Jedi.
thank you for telling me.
Yeah, so I'm not familiar with the pseudoscience as much. So
This is geometry.
I
It's
will-
geometry,
it's
dude.
not
Saying
science,
pseudoscience isn't going to brush it away for
Yeah,
you.
your
we
geometry
could
misses many different things.
Madrian,
Right?
Madrian,
They think
what's a
you
radius?
miss a lot of things.
Madrian, what's a radius?
The distance from the center of a circle to the circumference.
Awesome. And that is going to be directly effective as to the circumference around that radius, right?
That is going to be what exactly?
The length of the radius is going to directly affect the circumference around that circle.
Sure, a larger radius will create
Awesome.
larger
Yeah,
circumference.
there's a ratio between the radius and the circumference, right?
Yes.
Cool, awesome stuff.
IRL.
It's not sight, we're just doing geometry here. You also understand, right, that if you were to put a tangent on the top of a circle, there would be a measurable separation between the tangent and the curved surface below. This is called curvature. That's based upon the radius, isn't it?
Well, it's there will be a separation
Depending
because
on the size of the circle is going to be dependent on the rate of change of slope upon the surface, how much curvature there is, right? It's geometry.
You have to repeat that for me to understand it.
What right from the beginning. We understand that a radius is from the center to the edge of a circle. Depending on the size of the radius, it's going to affect the actual size of the circumference. The relationship between the ratio of the radius and circumference is directly proportional to the amount of curvature on the surface of that circle. It's a circle.
Yes, the curvature
If
of the
we
circle
know, cool.
is.
If we know the radius, do we know the rate of change of slope on the surface, the curvature?
Yes.
Cool. So if we know the radius of the Earth, 95 miles, then we know the rate of change of slope on the surface, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Cool. That's approximately 8 inches per mile squared. Right?
That's from a tangent, not the centimeter.
Yeah, from a tangent. The rate of change of slope on the surface, a separate tangent. Yeah, curvature. That rate of change of slope is 8 inches per mile squared upon the surface. It gives you a geometric based upon the radius and your height of. Now, because it's a curved surface, we would measure that curved surface over distance based upon that radius, wouldn't we?
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
We
I'll
would
have to-
measure the curvature.
I'll join back later. Sorry, I'll come back.
Hey, I have a question. Now, do you guys think that the magnetic field exists?
The what
Yeah.
field?
The magnetic field.
The magnetic field, yes.
Earth's magnetic
compass.
field?
Yeah.
Compass?
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
It's measured in straight lines. And then they insinuate that it's curved. The magnetic field lines are curved, but they treat them as straight and they try and measure it.
I posted a image of magnetic field declination in the text chat for anyone who wants to take a look.
Yeah, actually, they treat it as if the magnetic field lines are meeting the Earth at an angle. And they don't worry about establishing tangent planes. They just treat the Earth as if it's flat in order to measure the angle, the magnetic field lines.
Are you a globe believer, Luke?
I believe in, I think it's a donut, Meg.
Really?
Just kidding. I know it's not a flat thing.
Okay, awesome.
And I don't
How
want
do
to
you
talk
know?
about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk
Because
about
of the
I'm
because
just
of
here
the
to
science,
listen to
right,
you
Luke?
guys. I
Because
don't
of the
want to talk
science,
about it.
right, Luke?
I don't want to
Because
talk
of the
about
science,
it.
because of the science that's helped you establish that veganism is good, right? Because of the science that's established that veganism is good, right? Is the same as that's established that the Earth is a globe, right, Luke? Science, right? Same reason that we know the Earth's a globe.
Eating
Science,
hummus on bread,
right?
on whole wheat bread.
Like science has shown you veganism is good. Science has shown you Earth is a globe, right, Luke?
Electric peas.
Yeah, this is where I wanted to pick up with you, where we left off, but you didn't want to know about it. You're just here to ask questions. Yeah, I understand. Okay. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to.
From the politics server?
What about for any future questions that you might have, right? I can pretty much like just answer like many of them that are probably that based on the way that last one started off, right? I can answer all of them in one simple answer. If it's demonstrable, it doesn't require belief. It has to be accepted to be true, Luke. So don't start off your question with, do you believe? Do flat earthers believe? Okay.
I was just curious because there's animals who
Well,
can detect
well
the
just
magnetic.
before you ask any question, just ask yourself, is it demonstrable? Because if it's demonstrable, then the flat earthers obviously accept it to be true. So I shouldn't therefore need to ask the question.
Is what demonstrable?
Anything that you want to ask us about, ask yourself before you ask that question. Ask yourself a secondary question: is it demonstrable? And if it is, then you don't need to bother asking the question because we would already accept it to be true if it's demonstrable. Unless you want to make a challenge to us that, hey, this thing that I've heard you say is not true is demonstrable, and here's the evidence for it. But I understand you don't want to talk about it, right, Luke?
I've been through plethora discussions with two guys before, and I'm not interested.
Okay, steelman our position then.
As I said, I'm not interested in debating this.
So
There's
you come in to ask questions. He comes in to ask questions, but's not interested in talking about it. That's you're a walking contradiction.
Yeah, he said you're not interested in debate. He's not asking debate. It's not a debate. We can talk about these things without them being a debate, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd even shut up and pass the wheel to someone else.
No, not me.
Besides, flat water isn't a debate, you know?
Pretty sure one of us
I
could
think
still man a vegan's position.
Oh well, I could talk about veganism if if you want.
Yeah, but we could still man that position, and we've got different opinions, and some of us aren't even interested, but we'd still man it. It's just, I now have to ask why you're even here. Do you not want to have the conversations and ask questions, or are you just scared that it's going to turn into a debate?
What do you guys think about the final experiment? The 24-hour sun?
I'd like him to
Personally,
explain. I'd like him to
Look,
explain that to us.
I'm not an expert in this field, but I'm just asking for your opinion.
An expert in the field of some people going to Antarctica? What
What do
happened?
you guys think
Tell
about
us what happened.
what do you guys think about GTA 6?
Okay. Luke, can you tell us what happened? So we know exactly, so we can make sure we're talking about the same thing?
GTA
they
6
went
is
to the
coming
South
soon,
Pole.
guys.
Hold on, Aranha, can you wait your turn, please?
They went to the South Pole, right?
November.
No,
And
nobody went to the
since-
South Pole, but go
And
on.
since the
That didn't
the Earth
that's not what
is a
happened.
ball, and it has
GTA
a tilt
6 is flat
while
Earth.
spinning,
Who keeps talking
there
over?
is
Please put yourself
24
on
hours
mute.
sun.
GTA 6 is
Oh.
coming soon, guys.
Okay, all right, that's interesting. Anyway, nobody went to the South Pole, Luke. That's incorrect. Okay. So can you tell me? Okay. Can you tell me how seeing the sun in the sky for 24 hours would prove that the surface of the Earth is curving? Because I don't understand.
Well, because the South Pole can have 24-hour sun, and also
Why not?
I think the North Pole also.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to say it for the third time. They didn't go to the South Pole, Luke. We don't.
Where?
All right. Okay. So they saw sun. They claim to have seen the sun for 24 hours. Okay. Can you explain to me how that affects the measurement of the surface?
Well, you cannot prove that it's flat, basically.
No, that's not the question she's asking. How does the observation of something going around?
You're cutting out, Jedi.
Thank you.
Well, there is 24-hour sun because the Earth tilts while spinning, and since
Okay,
it's
that's
a
a
ball,
claim, Luke.
yeah.
But you'd have to prove that the
can you-
surface is curving in order for that claim to be true.
Okay, so
right?
where were they if they weren't on the South Pole? Where were they?
Oh, they went to Antarctica. It's irrelevant that
Yeah, they
where
went
they
to
went is
Antarctica.
not relevant. It's just I was
Okay.
just pointing out because you didn't know. That's all.
Yeah,
they
they
did
went
not go to the South Pole as claimed. Besides, the South Pole that people visit is not the actual claimed South Pole. But that's irrelevant to the conversation. I asked you to explain to me how phenomena in the sky changes the measurement of the surface. Because we measure the surface to be flat. So if I see something happen in the sky, how does that change the surface?
So you guys don't have a consensus on how the.
Can you answer her question, or do you have to jump to something else?
Yeah, Luke, can you
you
please
guys don't
answer
have a
me
map.
before you move
That's
on?
the problem. If you
Luke,
guys
can
could
you please
provide me with
answer
a
the
map,
question? Are you uncomfortable? Have I made you uncomfortable with this question? I'm not sure why you're changing the topic.
Could you provide me with
Are
a
you
map?
uncomfortable? Can you just answer the question first before we move along? How do things that happen in the sky change the nature of the surface of the Earth?
Well, first of all, you would have to have a map. Show me.
Okay, you're not answering my question, which shows that you don't really know what you're talking about here. That's okay.
Well,
So anyway, we measured the
only
surface of the Earth
possible
is
if
flat.
if the Earth
No,
is
you
curved.
say that, but we measured the surface as flat. So obviously, if we measure the surface as flat and we see something happen in the sky, then the thing that's happening in the sky is happening over a flat Earth. It's a terrible argument, Luke. You should realize that.
The size of a human in comparison to the
We're
planet
talking about
Earth.
the sun going around your head.
in comparison to the size of
You're
the Earth,
asking.
is like a
You
speck of
asked,
dust on a
dude.
on a
I don't
basketball.
think you know what is the measurement of the Earth. You know what is the claimed radius of the Earth, Luke?
The 24-hour sun can
No,
only
no, no.
work
We
on
already
a
dismissed
sphere,
that
right?
because you couldn't explain how things in the sky affect the surface geometry. So we're going to move along. So now you're talking about we're a speck on the Earth, and I'm not sure how that's relevant because we're told what the radius is supposed to be, so we can measure for that. So where can we measure that curvature?
Pretty hard to measure it. But yeah, you can
Okay, so where'd the number come from?
set up a microscope, like a scope, on the
A microscope to determine the
no.
radius of the Earth?
No, you can set up the scope and on a coast and watch a boat going out to the sea.
Okay.
It's gonna
Explain to me how you determined the
gonna
radius of the Earth
disappear.
from watching a boat go out to sea.
It's gonna disappear from the bottom to top.
Okay, can you explain to me how you determined the radius of the Earth based on watching a boat move away from you?
Anyways, maybe you can fly to go to the South Pole, to the Antarctic.
Okay, so you don't understand your claim, is what you're saying. So are we a speck of dust and we can't measure it, or we can just watch a boat move away and that proves the Earth is a sphere? I'm just asking where the number came from. Where did the radius claim come from, Luke? Because it certainly didn't come from people thinking there was a speck of dust or watching a boat move away at sea. So how was it measured? Someone measured it, right? How was that done?
So if I ask you, how does the boat disappear when going out to the sea?
That's your claim is that it's proof of curvature, right? That's not my claim. So I don't need to prove it to you. You need to prove to me.
I'm so glad it happens to you as well, and not just me.
Yeah, so your claim, I asked you how the curvature was measured, and you're talking about boats. So explain to me how that proves the radius. Tell me what the calculations are.
Can you you cannot explain why the boat disappears when going out?
No, why should I explain your claim? It's your claim. You explain to me.
Yeah,
How
but
do
it's
you
a fact.
how do you extrapolate
like when
a
you watch
number
boats
value?
going out to the sea, they disappear from the bottom to top.
Things move away, so therefore the Earth is a radius of 3,959 miles?
Yeah, they disappear from the bottom to top.
Okay,
means
you're
they are
not
going
answering the
around
question
curve.
because you can't. Okay, so how does seeing a boat move away from you determine the radius value of the Earth? Please explain to me. Because this is how you answered my question, so I'm asking you to explain it.
Fellow peoples.
How the hell do you extract a number value from a boat going away?
Tell me, he wanted me to tell him, explain how his claim was justified.
Oh, wow.
That was funny.
It was. It helped me gain a little bit of sanity. Because in my conversations, it's like I'm peddling fucking water by myself. But watching you have to do it, chase this guy around who's not answering questions, a bit better.
Yeah, they're just afraid. They won't answer a question directly either. One of the funniest ones is when someone will say, if something's not curving, it's, and they absolutely refuse to say the word flat.
It's like they choke. They need the Heimlich maneuver performed on them to get it out. They'll
I
die
know, it's
otherwise.
so funny. It's like, yeah, it's like it's like you've thrown holy water in their direction. You know?
I remember having to reverse the question round. As if the surface isn't flat, what is it? To see if they would just answer the question the opposite way round.
Yeah, they would do that though.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Hamudi. He decided to unmute himself. Finally, Hamudi. Do you have some evidence for us? Oh, you're going to go back on mute. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm pretty scary. It'll be okay.
Husky is asking on the side chat if it's their turn.
I don't.
Go on.
Yeah, Husky. Husky, yeah, you're up. You're up, mate. Where are you? Husky? Yeah, there you are. That's it. Welcome in.
So, I feel like you guys getting carried away, man. It's getting carried away with all this.
Why?
So, hey, spending too much time, man. It's too much time doing all these calculations. Spending too much time worrying about it.
Not worried.
It's just clearly a globe.
Not doing any calculations, and definitely not worried about it.
I don't need to do any calculations or anything.
Neither do I.
To be pretty certain that it's a globe.
Okay.
What do you need flat, don't you?
What do you need to do to be pretty certain it's a globe?
I mean, pretty certain is the key word. Pretty. Right?
Yeah, that's what you said. Sounded pretty unsure.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Certainty. How can you be certain of anything, right?
It depends what you're trying to find out, I guess.
Exactly. If we're going to be all philosophical about it.
No, we're trying to figure out if a surface is curved or not.
We can never be certain for sure.
We're trying to figure out a shape.
What I am pretty certain is a globe.
It's going to talk a lot, isn't it? I can feel it.
Huh?
We're just trying to figure out a shape, dude. Why are you making this so complicated?
Sounds like he's just here to bloviate.
Yeah, it's just a globe, isn't it?
We're not talking about philosophy or anything like that. We're just talking about
the majority of.
If it's a globe, it has to exhibit surface curvature. So where can we can measure that? Where can we measure that?
I can't.
It's not a philosophical question. It's not an opinion. It's not a belief. It's just a measurement.
We have tools to do that, right? And then
okay, great. Tell us about that. Yeah. Tell us about the tools that are used.
Yeah, but we also have to put into account.
No. Just tell me the tools. You said we have tools to measure that. So what tools?
Yeah. I'm not talking about the tools. They have to be so.
You mentioned the tools. I asked you for a measurement. You said we have tools to measure it.
Why are you being so hostile?
Okay, you said we have tools to measure it.
Step back.
Oh, just chill, bro. It's just a measurement. Exactly. It's okay. Exactly. You'll be okay. Exactly. So you said we have evidence of this. You said we have tools to measure it. I asked you what tools are used. Can you please tell us? Tell the room what tools are used to measure surface curvature.
You talk about it every day.
Okay, what tool is used to measure the surface of the Earth?
No, you talk about it every day. What are you talking about?
Hey, no, I don't. I've been. We've had this Discord. Our Discord has been around for like a decade, and nobody has ever presented any evidence. So you're going to be the first.
So you don't know how.
Why are you asking me to prove it? You said you know of tools.
So how do you prove that it's flat?
Okay, wait. You made the claim. You said there are tools. I'm asking what tools. Why can't you answer?
Yeah. What do you mean? There's tools, isn't
you said there are tools to measure the surface. I asked you what tools, and now you're asking me to tell you what tools.
I'm not. It's not my job. I don't map out things.
But you believe there's a globe, and you said we have tools. Yeah. So what tools? Where did you get the idea that we have tools?
Exactly. I know we have tools to do it.
Okay, you know that. What tools?
Yeah. I don't know the name. I just know we have tools.
You know we do, but you don't know what.
Do you know we have tools?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking
you. So how do you measure whether it's flat? How do we map out?
We use lasers, and we show that there's no curvature.
Exactly. We use
lasers, so you're saying that there's a laser that displays curvature?
No, I mean there's certain.
You couldn't say laser. You know this so well, but you couldn't name a laser. Is that it?
What do you mean?
You said we have tools to measure surface curvature, but you couldn't name them. You asked me what we use to measure it because somehow, you couldn't think of anything. And then when I said we use lasers, hold on, I'm still talking. When I said we use lasers to measure, I said we use lasers to measure the Earth.
It's not because I didn't know. It's a fact.
No, it is because you didn't know. It is absolutely because you didn't know. So we use lasers. We shoot them over large bodies of water. They hit the target on the other side with no Earth curvature blocking them ever. Yeah, well, another person that wants you to prove their claim for them, Jedi.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't like being muted and talked at.
If you mute us, we're gonna have to boot you. So please don't mute the mods. Thanks.
Mute the mods? Who did that?
Yes, you just did. You just deafened yourself.
Because
over fences so he would listen to you.
Oh,
No,
but
no,
And
no.
then
He
he'd
was
definitely
server
he
muted and he
interrupted
deafened
me.
himself, sheepdog.
Yeah. I deafened myself.
Yeah, yeah, don't do that,
you
please.
buried your head in
Oh
the
yeah,
sand.
just don't. Let's try
Okay,
to
so
not talk over each
all
other
right.
then.
So Husky,
Okay.
what's
So I was
the
trying
rate
to
of
explain to
curvature we
you.
should expect?
Wait a second.
Okay.
One second. You're jumping all over the place. You're jumping all
No,
over.
I'm really not.
You are. You're all intense.
I'm trying to lead you
You're
through the
all
measurement
upset.
that you
All
asked me
upset
for.
about the shape of the planet, right? When it's clearly a globe, and you got
No,
carried
it's
away
not
there.
clearly. You have to show
It's
that. You have to prove that.
clearly a globe. It's clearly a globe.
Okay, you keep saying that, but what
Just
evidence
relax
do you
a
have?
little bit. Just relax a little bit. There's a lot of evidence.
Okay, name one.
Well, I'm surprised you don't know. I mean, the majority of the planet, majority of mainstream sites. I mean, we've gone into space for God's sake.
Okay,
So
name
it's
one
seen it,
evidence that we
seen
can
it.
empirically
So
validate that
I mean,
the
there's
surface is
photos.
curving.
I don't know how much more evidence than that you need, but I mean, you claim that you want to see it from the actual Earth itself, and like I said,
Imagine wanting
we
to
have
measure the
Jesus
surface to
Christ,
determine
man.
its curving. Shocking,
What,
I know.
dude? You're rude as hell. Do you know you
No,
interrupt?
you're just waffling, and it's amusing to me. So anyway, yes,
I mean,
we do want to measure the surface to determine whether the surface is curving. That seems very reasonable to me.
yeah. I mean, do you know we have photos though? I mean, that's
Okay,
why.
do you have a measurement?
I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, you can just
Hey,
ignore the
hey, Husky,
actual
let me ask you
evidence
this,
that we
man.
have. We
Say
have
we agree
actual
that there's
evidence with the
photos of the Earth from
satellites
outer
that we
space.
can take.
Don't you think that we would
There's
be able to
so much
measure?
science that goes into it.
Okay, he
He
doesn't
just
even want
doesn't
to.
stop
You
talking.
guys are talking over me. I don't. Sorry, what did you say?
No, he was talking, and you just keep going. Do
No,
you have a measurement
I mean,
that
if I'm
comports
saying
to the
something,
images that you claim are? You say we have images of the Earth as a sphere.
yeah,
Do you have a
exactly. I mean,
measurement?
that's a really good piece of factual
Okay,
information.
I was
okay.
trying
No,
to find
we have
common
That
pictures
ground.
purely
of
comes
many
from
things that aren't
scientific
true,
bodies.
Husky. So it's not really.
Scientific bodies. So,
Oh,
I mean, if you want to actually just
Hey,
get
Husky,
into
can we find common ground? Let's say that the pictures from outer space are real. Do you think that we
Yeah.
can measure the surface of the Earth from the surface?
the measure the surface of the Earth from the surface. Yeah, like I said from the beginning, we have tools to do that, right?
Like what?
We've gone over this. Why are we the reason I
you
didn't want
couldn't
to ask
name
it
anything,
before.
sheepdog. I don't know if you were
One
here,
second,
but
one second.
No,
Yeah,
I was here. I'm just
yeah,
asking.
the reason
Do you think
but I
we
didn't
can
even get
measure
to
the surface of
explain
the Earth from
why
the surface
I
to
didn't
say,
want
hey,
to explain,
the
because it's
pictures
like
from outer space are exactly what they tell us they are?
yeah, like I said before, I didn't want to name it because it's like I can't remember what the word is now, but it's you're just bringing it up as a red herring to sort of make me look incompetent or to test someone to say, oh, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? I can say lasers, but then you'd probably jump on the same. What's the Pacific laser? Which model? Like, how deep are we gonna go with it? Like,
this
in
is
terms of how much
hilarious.
one second.
It's really funny.
I
Yeah,
know he really is.
one second, guys, because you're jumping in, talking over me. I mean, how much are you actually
No,
going to
just
kind of like
laughing. It's hilarious.
criticize?
Keep going.
Yeah, you want 1 second. How much are you going to actually criticize my knowledge of these lasers? Like, I thought you
You
were going to be
haven't presented anything for us to criticize
like, yeah, but that's why I didn't want to say like. But the thing
because you
is,
don't
Why don't you
know.
just
It's
tell
okay.
him
It's
instead
okay
of
not to
letting him
know.
waffle? Well, sister, why don't you just tell him instead of like letting him waffle around?
tell me
Thank
what?
you for your
Go on,
help.
then.
Gosh, where would we be without you?
Tell me
So,
what?
I know, right?
Husky, can you just be quiet and put
I'm
yourself
asking you
on
to
mute?
tell me what? Why?
Not you. Sorry, I'm talking to the guy who's
Oh,
interrupting.
sorry,
Yes,
sorry.
sister.
Yeah, I just want
Yeah.
to know, what did you want to
So,
tell me?
Husky,
What did
you
want to tell
said
me?
of course, we measure the surface. You said we use tools, but you didn't know what tools. So
Not that I
then
didn't
I
know. I
explained to you,
didn't want
no,
to
we're
say.
just walking
Let's
through the
just
history of the conversation.
yeah,
So I explained that we
All right,
measure the surface
let's
with
not
lasers.
manipulate the actual conversation.
So do
Yeah.
you understand why we measure the Earth's surface as flat with lasers? Do you understand what we're measuring for and how we do that?
Yeah, but there's a lot of different calculations that you guys don't actually use to
What
equate
what
the different things
calculations
such as.
are we
Hang on a
using and
second.
what should we be using?
Wait.
What different
Let
calculations?
me finish a sentence. Whoa, chill.
No, because you just waffle on. I
Just
just want you
step
to get to the
back.
point.
Just step back. Just
No,
take it
which
easy.
calculation
Just
should we
take
use,
it
Husky?
easy. Just take it
Oh
easy.
no, we're not doing this hippy dippy shit. So anyway,
Exactly. No hippy
what
dippy shit. But
calculation should we
anyway,
use?
so there's certain calculations that can be
Okay,
used
what?
to equate for certain things that actually, such as air density and other things that start to change the metrics based on how
Okay.
far away you are.
Okay,
So
great.
all of
What
these
is
things
the
that need to
calculation for
be
surface first before we
all
get
of
to
these
the air
calculations
above the
need to be added
surface?
into the equation, and that's why
Okay,
you
I
guys get
understand your
lost a lot.
claim.
You
I
kind of
understand your
get lost
claim,
a
but we
lot.
can
One second,
start with
one second. Wait a second. You guys
no,
get lost a
no,
lot because you
no. You're
don't
not
like
going to go
use
off
all
on
these
all these
equations.
We're not going to just
And
listen to you monologue for 20
instead of
minutes.
actually just looking at the science, right?
Okay, no, there's
Not
no
just
science
science,
involved in a
looking
measurement,
at the
Husky.
scientific bodies that everyone agrees on, that the Earth
No,
is
everyone
a
doesn't
globe.
agree. We're disagreeing right now, and I'm
Okay,
asking you.
mainstream
Oh,
scientists
okay,
all
Husky.
agree that it's a globe, right? Is that
Okay,
true or false?
Husky,
Is that true
what
or false?
is
Is
the
that true or
curvature
false?
rate
I need
of a
to understand
sphere?
if you're rational or not. I need to
Okay,
make
so
sure that
what's
you're actually rational. Do you
I'm
recognize
just
that
gonna I don't know what to
majority of
do with you
scientific
because
bodies
you just won't
recognize that it's a
listen.
globe? No, I just want to make sure that you're rational.
Okay, yeah, I am rational. We take a
Okay.
measurement of the surface.
Well,
We know what
no, wait, you're
No,
getting
no,
lost
I'm
again.
talking
You're
now
getting
and
lost.
you're
You're getting
listening
lost
because we
again.
listened to
No,
you
do
waffle
you
on for quite
recognize?
a while. So anyway, you said there's lots of calculations. Okay, he's deafened again. So guys, what do you want to do with him?
I would just stick him on server muting. Maybe
All
we
right,
can play
we'll
them
just
later.
Okay. Anyway, he wanted to jump to refraction, but he won't even discuss the curvature rate.
He wanted to jump far away from anything you asked him about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's just like Googling something. So maybe this guy over here who was interrupting wants to present some globe evidence. Rusalka.
Brother. Brother Handlebar.
Sorry, I was making a coffee.
Oh, good.
Can you
Good.
present your evidence, my dear? Like, you did a really good job, I assume, at talking to that guy. I'd like to hear what you have to say.
Well, if the Earth is
I don't
claimed
have
to be a
any
sphere
evidence.
with a radius of 3,959 miles, it would have to necessarily exhibit surface curvature, which works out to a rate of approximately 8 inches per mile squared. When we test for that,
So that would assume it's a uniform sphere, right?
okay, we can give you some variance and it's still going to not work. So we shoot a laser
I
over a
accept
large
this,
body
yeah.
of water. We shoot a laser over a large body of water. And at distances where the laser must necessarily be blocked by large amounts of Earth curvature, and instead the lasers hit their targets every time and are not blocked by surface curvature.
Can I ask you a question? Do you know much about railguns? Mac
No, I
cannons?
don't know much about railguns.
If the
but I
Earth were
don't
truly
see how-
flat, then I
Okay.
should be able to go up at a certain distance, aim the target, and fire. Because of the forces that the gun is traveling at,
you
it should just
realize
rip
that
through the
projectiles
atmosphere.
drop. You realize projectiles drop over distance. We're
But
dealing
this
with
is traveling
lasers.
at Mach 20. Yeah, but dear, this is traveling at Mach 20.
Don't call me dear. I know you're doing it to be patronizing, and it's just from a position of weakness.
You want to know something funny, Overfensive?
Effect to me.
That railgun that he wants to talk about
Talking
requires
about a Mac cannon.
targeting.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you talking over me? I'm talking. I asked her
Because
a
you're
question
cutting
about
out.
fucking Mac
No,
cannons.
okay, calm down,
railguns
hon. Calm
require
down,
direct
honey.
line of sight targeting.
There we go.
Well, yeah, projectiles they naturally fall over distance. We account for that. But we're talking about lasers and not projectiles.
I'm not talking about a laser. I'm talking about a projectile that's traveling at Mach 20.
I know, but I'm talking about lasers.
Yeah, can you address that?
Can I ask
address
why you're
address the matter that I'm saying, please?
asking.
Do you know about railguns? How do they work, and how do they line up targets over long distances? If the Earth were truly flat, then it should be just aim it at the target. Do you get what I'm getting at here? Can you please address this?
Yeah, I'm asking you what the targeting system is.
I don't care what the targeting system is. I'm asking you to aim a fucking gun, a huge gun, at a target at a long distance, pull the trigger. The bullet is going at a certain distance. It's over Mach 20.
That's nice.
Yeah,
this is the
targeting.
If this is the
Can we
case,
talk, or you just gonna
this is the
fucking blibber through me?
Yeah, none of you are going to listen to me because you know what I'm getting at.
Right, dude. One, you're chopping in and out because it sounds like you're swallowing your microphone. Me and you can have a reasonable conversation if you fucking calm down.
Could y'all hear me?
Okay, need him to speak.
Is it better now?
Just take a
Is that
step
better
back
now?
from the microphone, dude.
Jedi, is that better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better, dude. The thing
Let's just consider
that I'm
just the
jumping in
bullet
for.
itself. I don't want to get too angry or too arced up. I just want you guys to consider a long tower that goes up in the middle of the ocean. On top of it's a Mac gun system, a rail cannon. It's got a target. It's aiming at the target. According to certain dynamics, if the Earth is flat, well, it should just hit the target, right? Because it's a flat
No,
Earth.
because projectiles still fall down over distances.
Within certain distances of these cannons, I know what you're getting at, but you're missing the picture. No, my dear, you're missing the picture. Okay, do you account for a bullet drop? Do you account for a bullet drop in it with a 22 when your target is 10 meters away from you?
No, but there is some over longer
exactly.
distances.
So why are you talking about bullet drop to me?
Because
why are you talking about bullet drop to me?
over 10 miles or more.
With bullet drop. Look, you just.
Are you okay? Are you okay, man? Like you should have gotten a cup of tea rather than a cup of coffee. So we're talking about lasers over large distances.
No, I want you to address my issue. There's a 500-kilometer target. There's a 500-kilometer target. Okay, over the course of say.
Oh God. Okay, you guys can unmute him, but he just won't stop talking.
Yes,
I just want to know. I just want to know: does he think that railgun projectiles don't have drop? They don't suffer drop over distance?
Yeah, he's gone, dude.
He's gone. Yeah, I think he doesn't. That's why I kept explaining that projectiles drop over distance, and that has nothing to do with Earth curvature.
It's not even that. Y'all couldn't hear me for some reason, but railguns use direct line of sight targeting.
Right.
I know, this is why I asked about targeting and stuff. I was hopefully going to get there with him, but let's try again.
Well, he's back. You can talk to him.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
So they don't use straight line of targeting. They use a parabolic arc. You fucking moron and you fucking quack.
All right, dude, that's not going to work now, is it? If you're just going to come in with bloody insults because you brought up a point, and I'd really like to discuss it with you, but the way that you're acting, no one else is going to let that happen, mate. The hell?
I do gotta ask, like, parabolic arc or not, how do they acquire the target before they shoot?
Calculations
they acquire the target via GPS, but you guys don't accept that system. I'm just asking about the principle. Brothers and sisters, I'm just asking about the principle.
Let's not start straw manning people without even getting to know each other, dude. You people say we haven't even had a fucking chance to say shit. You need to take a step back, dude. Come on.
So are you going to address my issue? It's 500 kilometers, parabolic arc, traveling at Mach 20.
Okay, is this in real life or is this hypothetical?
So there are, okay. So look, you guys are the ultimate skeptics, and I'll give you that.
Your example, is it hypothetical or are you talking about a real world example?
Let me just tell you where it comes from.
Data in the chat, man.
One, it comes from a shot that they did. It wasn't even America, it was China.
Thank you.
Okay. It didn't even travel that distance. It's just a hypothetical that I'm trying to get to. I have no data on the actual firing that they've done, but the system claims to be able to fire over 500 kilometers. You guys understand that should have a certain distance of curvature. Yeah. If it were a true flat Earth, I should be able to hit a target at a certain negligible drop. If it was flat, it's not flat. So then that's why we need to use parabolic arc curves. You understand?
Did he just say it's not even claimed to go that distance, and he has no data to support his claim?
Yeah, and he's just given us it is calculated over.
My dear, I have no claim that it is calculated. They don't allow these kinds of things out with the exact distances, the exact speeds.
So we should just believe. So it's a trust me, bro argument.
My friend, it's that you guys are infinite skeptics. So with.
See, the thing is, if you don't know, I'm not going to be able to ask you questions, am I? That's the problem we're going to have, dude. If you don't know, I can't ask you questions. It's a dead end at this point, mate, is what I'm pointing out.
It is a dead end, yeah, but you guys won't accept the phenomenon.
About it. One, it's hypothetical, and two, that the example you've got, you don't really know anything about, and what you've thrown at us is the claim of calculations. Now, I'm not going to be able to ask you to go and get those calculations from a reputable dude.
I know, but can I just simplify it? The claim is a gun was shot. Okay, it hit a target over an X amount of distance. It was over the curve of the Earth. Okay, by you guys' logic, the Earth curves at a certain rate. If at that distance, it should have hit the ground, right?
Dude, it's a railgun that they're testing. I'm making
actually shows.
Right, now it's coming to a point where every time I try and open my mouth, you then talk through me. Come on, mate. I thought we were doing better.
Hey, Jedi, check this out, man. I just did the calculation. I put it in the side chat. Let's say let's say the railgun is 15 meters high on the ship, right? And it's shooting 500 kilometers. It would have to adjust for 18 kilometers of Earth curve.
That's exactly what they do, yeah. Oh, no, they don't even do that. So it actually adjusts for a lot more than 18 kilometers.
Show me the data then.
Yes, let's see the proof.
Because we would need to see the proof of the claims that accepted, right?
Is this calculator allowing you to put distance and like speed of the object?
Who cares about the speed?
It's the rate of change of slope over a surface. And you can, with these railguns, you're talking about distances of 500 miles, which would be perfectly achievable on a flat surface. You're saying that it would dive into the ground. Well, it didn't. It hit the target.
What Bible say about the Earth?
Just to clarify, right? All of these systems, the railgun, the targeting, if we're talking about the line of sight, the early warning systems, the radar, the laser targeting system, all work within a line of sight principle.
Hey, hold on. I got another.
These systems can hit. Sorry, brother, to cut you off.
Hold on.
These systems can hit even without a line of sight.
Hold on, I'm helping your argument. Hold on. Relax, man. Okay. So, accounting for 18 kilometers of drop, the railgun shooting Mach 20 would reach its target of 500 kilometers in 73 seconds. So do you think it's going to account for 18 kilometers of drop in 73 seconds?
Ooh.
That's why they do the arc shape. They aim it up, very high up into the air. They don't fire it at 18. They don't fire it at an angle of 18 or whatever they do. They fire it at a massive angle. It's like a 90-degree angle.
What angle is that?
90 degree?
I'll study from China, and they will say they came from a 90-degree angle.
What angle?
Do you know how they fire them? They aim them right up, bro. They use the spin of the Earth to adjust the bullet to come back down into the...
Why are we entertaining this with no evidence for his claim?
Yeah, exactly. Every single claim you make, you've already... Dude.
You guys will do this for everything. You're not even discussing the bare mechanics here.
Right, dude, we're going to be asking... We understand the fucking mechanics. We're asking you for the evidence, and you're not going to be able to give it. Now you're talking about Coriolis.
Yeah,
You're telling us the calculations are taken in. I'm going to ask you where. Point to it.
This is a secret fucking thing, bro. The DOD and China and the Chinese government were testing these things.
So you're making this up.
It's secret, but he knows.
Yeah, but you're making it up then.
But you can't
secret, but you know.
In the world.
This is terrible, mate.
Bruce Salka, or whatever your name is, man. When I shoot my 9mm at 100 yards, right, I have to aim up slightly in order to hit my target at 100 yards away. Am I accounting for the Earth curve?
No, we're shooting fucking railguns at 90 degrees hitting our targets 500 miles away because the fucking Coriolis effect, according to this guy, because of the secrets he knows.
Yeah, because it's top secret and he doesn't have access to it, but it's totally true. And why won't we address it?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to unmute him, see what he says, and in a minute I might end up laughing at you. So let me get this right, my friend. We shoot railguns 90 degrees up in the air, 500 miles, and it's because of the Coriolis effect that we hit it?
Sorry, do you want a response from me, or are you actually just trying to argue? I'm still stuck on the guy with the 22 who said like 100 meters equates to the
You
exact
said that
distance
we
that we're
aimed it
talking
up
about.
90
You know
degrees.
it goes. That's why
You
I
said
asked
90 degrees.
if you have to take the curve of the Earth into account for 10 meters. It doesn't make any sense
Okay,
considering
that's
the
cool. But you said
round's
90 degrees.
projectile's velocity and all of this. You have to consider these things when you're actually shooting. So the
Sorry,
target
you
is
said
500 kilometers
sorry.
over the Earth's curve. You
Right.
accept that there has to be a certain amount of drop. Well, when they aim at the target flat, not 15 meters high, because it's flat, it's on the back of Optimus Prime or whatever. If he's aiming at the freaking pyramid, he just can't shoot at the fucking pyramid. He has to aim up. He has to aim very high up. In fact, he has to aim so high up that he has to use the Earth's curve in order to hit it because it's so far over the horizon he can't even see it. Do you understand? What if I was
we
in
understand. Yes.
I wanted to shoot Beijing?
Right. When you ask a question, can we answer? Is that all right?
So that would it go straight?
For fuck's sake, he's an idiot. This is ridiculous.
I don't see any point in entertaining something with no evidence to back it up. This
No,
is
it's
just
all
a
fucking
claim he's
hypothetical.
making, and he's
Yeah.
hysterical.
Yeah.
He's too emotional to be in here.
Is there
I
anyone
think.
else? Maybe you can take 10 minutes and listen to another conversation.
Hamoudi's still just piping up to interrupt, and you're not going to say anything still, Hamoudi? Come on, you can do it. You're so certain that the Earth is a sphere that you have so much evidence that you can't present it. You can talk to the blithering vegan if you want, Jedi. The blathering vegan.
No, all he's talking about is a ballistic arc where the barrel's elevated above the horizontal plane.
That's why I asked him if he'd ever shot a gun before, because, projectiles fall. It's simple.
This just got even better. So I said, hey, what kind of parabolic arc would a projectile take going Mach 20 over 500 kilometers? And it says it would either take a shallow arc of about 6. Let me read this. From about 6 kilometers, or it would take a high arc at 2,000 kilometers. I don't think at that distance they're accounting for Earth curve. Here, let me ask a follow-up question. Check this out. No, it's not gonna save it. I hate taking screenshots. So, suck. Oh well. Why? I didn't even ask for a flat Earth trajectory, but it gave me one anyway.
I'm pretty sure it would.
It's weird how he wouldn't address lasers either, He asked me for evidence and then just completely ignored that and moved on to his claim of something he can't prove. That's top secret.
He
Top
came in
secret.
with
The proof of a curving Earth is hidden behind, classified documents.
Chinese classified documents,
Right.
nonetheless.
But he knows that it's true.
We're all trusting the Chinese now, apparently. Oh, fantastic. Okay.
There's lots of people in the chat. Maybe you haven't spoken before. Maybe you want to try and speak now. Unmute yourself. Say hello. What's your name? Welcome to the Flat Earth channel. We say the Earth's flat because it's measured that way with the tools that you would use to survey upon the Earth. For example, theodolites, lasers, and electromagnetic frequencies. So when we measure on the surface of the Earth, we understand that water lays horizontally. Yay! Horizontal isn't curved. The Earth can't be a sphere or the surface will be curved. We'd measure that over distance at the rate of change of slope at approximately 8 inches per mile squared. We don't measure that. Water's horizontal, not curving like they show the blue marble, blue and green thing that they show us. Oblate spheroid, okay. But that shows a curved surface. We'd measure that when we built upon the Earth, roads, bridges, dams, pipelines for fuel, water and gas. All of these types of things. We'd measure that curvature. We don't. That's why we're here. If you've got questions about that, please unmute yourself. What else can I say? Your daily lived-in experience is the Earth being flat and stationary. The Earth is too big, for example, so you can't see the curvature of the Earth because you're so small. It's the reason you're given for your basic experience of the Earth looks flat. And obviously you don't experience any motion, and they give you excuses for that reason, but you do not experience any motion. The only experience that you have that the Earth is a sphere is provided to you by other people. It's not your experience. Does anybody want to challenge me on this? You might have a anchor experience because you believe the Earth is a sphere, and you might turn around to me and say, do you know what, I've been in an airplane and I've seen the curvature of the Earth when I look out of an airplane window. You might say that, but then I turn around to you and say, even if the Earth was a sphere and you turned around 360 degrees, the horizon would appear as a circle around you, having no part higher or lower, because the distance to the edge of that circumference is based upon your eye at the center of radius. It will be equidistance, this circle around you. So you might think the Earth is a sphere because of this preconceived idea that it is, and when you go into an airplane, that's what you see, but you've never thought about turning around before, have you? No problem. But again, if you've got any other points to raise, lots of people in here, please don't be shy. I will bring up something else in a moment or two.
What was that last one about the plane?
People turn around to us and say, I can see the curvature of the Earth when I look out of an airplane window at approximately 35,000 feet. Now, even if the Earth was a sphere and you, the observer, were above it at that altitude, as you turned around, the horizon would be a circle around you. The horizon wouldn't have any part higher or lower that you thought that you saw. The only curvature is the horizon curving around you. You might believe that you live on a sphere because there are pictures from space. My question would be, how would you verify these pictures to be true? Or have you just believed these images to be true without verifying them? Anyone? You would verify the image because just by coincidence, it's got a curved surface on it. So you would measure that curved surface when you went out and surveyed the land before you built upon it. Remember my answer from about 2 minutes ago. Yeah, you'd probably say that. What else would you say if you thought the Earth was a sphere and your reasons for it? I know that the Earth is a sphere because we see the shadow of the Earth's shape upon the moon. I would say one of two things to you, but I would definitely say this. You see the curvature on the moon of the Earth, do you? So we would measure that curvature on the surface with tools. We don't. That's the problem. But the consequence would be the same. Every single time you say curve, we would measure it. What other reason would you have to say curve? Oh, I know. Gravity. That's a good one. You drop something, and in your idea, that's everything falling to the centre of mass, because mass pulls on everything or distorts space-time depending on your gravitational bent. And because everything is being pulled to the centre of mass, the radius, which is equidistant from the surface, a circumference, there will be a measurable rate of change of slope upon the surface determined by that radius. So you might say gravity is the reason why the Earth is a sphere, and that claim would be proven because the Earth would be measured to have a curved surface, not because you drop things. Anyone got anything to say? I'm starting to run out of things.
But
Bravo.
you still didn't explain the shadows on the moon. How can you explain them?
Probably about 5,000 different ways if you gave me enough time of fanciful thinking. Pixies got a giant circular shield that they like pulling in front of the moon because they don't really like us. It's one idea. Any more? We can make up lots of, excuses or explanations for why things happen, right? We just have to look at the gravitational argument. There's loads of people think that this happens, so we could just start making anything up. The idea, though, that the Earth is a sphere casting a curved shadow upon the moon has got two problems. One, the surface of the Earth would be curved then, something that we would measure over distance. Two, I don't think demonstrably you could show me that you could have a true representation object casting a silhouette or shadow on a distorted curved surface that the moon would be. If you were to produce that type of shadow on a curved surface with a curved object like a sphere casting it, you will have a distorted shadow. If the shadow was to move over that surface over time, you will produce an S shape in the middle of the passage of the shadow, known as a sinusoid, S. We don't observe this phenomena upon the moon when you make the claim that we can see the true shape. We wouldn't even see the true shape because it's a curved surface. So you got two problems with that claim. Oh, and obviously the third one, working on the presupposition and begging the question that what stellar ballet is taking place, because the Earth is a sphere already in orbit around the sun, and the moon in orbit around the moon, and the Earth casting its shadow because the light from the sun can't get behind it, and every time the moon goes into it. This is all a presupposition. None of it is proven to be true unless you'd like to argue that it was. Anything else, Moody?
No, fair enough.
Cool. Sometimes the moon turns red or orange or blue. That's not a shadow. I don't know what causes the phenomena in the sky, but sometimes I don't even think they're shadow. Red being light and shadow being an absence of light, for example. We see this when we have a blood moon. This happens in a lunar eclipse. Now, you might want to give me excuses like refraction and the penumbra and umbra, for example, but then you've got a passage issue. If you've got an object passing through an area, into an area, and then back out of an area, it would be like, I don't know, turning black, then red, then black, but that's not necessarily what we observe. Problems. Not all lunar eclipses happen in the way that the model would tell you that it would. If you've got an area of refracted shadow that casts red area and then a darkened area where the absolute shadow is, you've got so many problems with making this phenomena of the moon passing through these areas. This isn't the sequence of events that we actually observe. We don't always observe the redding of the moon. We don't always observe the darkening of the moon. Sometimes it's one without the other. That's a problem.
Shadows don't have colors, do they?
No.
I didn't think so. You're on point today, Jedi. Thank you.
Stupid mute button. Yeah, I think I've gone through my second win, so it might not last for long. But yeah, I'm just a bit chatty at the moment, that's all. I was tired. What's the time? 3:30. I was going to go to bed at 12, then I came in here.
Did you
Must
see
be some
that
good tea.
He says, yo, Jedi, address the railgun issue, please.
Railgun,
There's no
okay.
issue until he posts proof that it exists.
Yeah, thank you.
He has to support his claims before we need to tear them down. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not beholden upon us.
Yeah, it's hypothetical at the moment, or his argument based upon what he happened in that claim, but he can't prove.
He's upset that I asked him for evidence of his claim. He's complaining about it in the side chat that I keep saying it. I know.
God, never ask someone to back up what they say.
Imagine the audacity of expecting someone to back up something that they're using as evidence.
Oh, dear me. Oh, well.
I know, I did suggest whiskey earlier, Jedi.
Oh, no. But yeah, actually, that would help me go to sleep. That is true. I remember back in the day, especially the Facebook era of Flat Earth for me back in 2015-16. Oh, you can scroll for 10 minutes without seeing a railgun go by. Bloody hell. That was Flat Earth
really?
proof. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't want to talk about lasers. They never want to talk about lasers or the Earth.
No.
Interesting that.
Yeah. I always want you to explain stuff. So if the Earth is flat, explain to me the life universe and everything.
Yeah. How are
I've
babies
measured
made
my
on a
height.
flat Earth?
Apparently I know everything. What the fuck?
Hey, Pillow, you're you keep lighting up. I don't know if you're hot micing or okay, cool.
Don't have to mute yourself, Pillow. Can have a conversation. I guess not.
Yo.
Yo. What's up?
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
I've never joined to this voice channel. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. Well, you've entered the Flat Earth channel. We talk about the Earth. people in here, like myself, understand that the Earth is flat. We also understand that everybody is educated and believes, really, that the Earth is a sphere. And we talk about that subject.
That's interesting because I'm a pretty ignorant person, so definitely I wouldn't be able to debate about that topic. But I'm a Christian, and the Bible says that the earth is flat. So that's an interesting topic. Not gonna lie.
I don't necessarily think when you first come into the subject of flat Earth that is something that you should really debate. I think at this first point, it's just a realization that you can question the Earth being a sphere.
Yeah.
And you probably, yeah, like for myself, for example, in 2015, or up until 2015, I believe, like you, that the Earth was a sphere, and there was no point to question it. In actual fact, I never thought about questioning it. So that's really the only thing that you should really do, I would have thought, when coming across a new subject like flat Earth.
Yeah, and I would agree with you in the sense that at the end of the day, even when I say that I don't have like an education, because I'm Mexican, I used to be extremely poor, so I didn't have the chance to go to school. So it doesn't matter if you have like a high education or if you're ignorant. I think that you should always be able to question stuff because, for instance, I used to be an atheist. And I changed my mind about that specific topic. But in order to believe that, I needed to be open minded. So yeah, it makes sense, bro. It makes sense.
I guess one thing I like to.
Слава Україні.
I guess one thing I like to remind. Sorry, dude, you're talking. I couldn't hear you.
Член мне соси. Понял, пидорас?
What?
What do you say, bro? Your microphone is a little bit low. I cannot hear. Yeah,
He left.
I didn't.
He left.
You.
He's casting a spell.
Oh, he left.
Oh. What was I
Spell.
saying?
What do you mean by that? A spell.
We can just ignore him.
Okay. But there's a lot of people on this boys channel. I'm amazed. A lot of flat earth believers.
I guess the second thing I'd say is it doesn't matter if you're rich or poor or how you're educated. Everybody's experience is that the Earth is flat and stationary. The only information that you get is given to you by education or authority. It's not your lived experience.
Hey, but I have a question though. What do you believe that if your theory is right, what do you believe that they're trying to make us believe that the flat is that the flat isn't Earth? Isn't flat. What do you think that they're trying to say?
Like
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you'll like this answer. Because they get to give you a new creation narrative. They get to tell you how you got here. That would be the Big Bang, the thing that exploded everything into existence, including the Earth and everything, over time. They then get to give you an evolutionary narrative, how life and consciousness and all of those things were formed. So they get to give you your place in the world. And that world isn't real. It's not true. We understand that if you were to create, if you were to have the idea that the Earth was a sphere, it needs to be answered how it got here. And they tell you how it got here through naturalistic purposes. Now, if we understand that the Earth is not a sphere and the Earth is flat and stationary, like we claim, and we ask the question again, how did the Earth get here? We understand that we still got two choices if we want to answer this question. One, I guess, it could have just exploded into existence and probability and time took into effect. Or it was intentionally created, and we have purpose. The Earth was created with purpose to be our habitat, and we have purpose within this habitat. I guess when you can control people's paradigms and our reality, you get to control their identity.
Yeah, 1000%. You're right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I would argue that actually, at least this is my opinion. I might be wrong, but I think that the most important skill when it comes to education is reading, because then you can access to a lot of information. But I agree with you in the sense that they're definitely trying to program us. They're definitely trying to make us believe stuff that isn't real.
I would suggest. Sorry to interrupt. I would suggest one of the best things that anybody can learn to do is to have critical thought. Because we can read things and read things and read things, but just because we read them doesn't mean that we should believe them. We should have critical thought and understand that we can question things and should question things.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's like I don't know how to say this. There's a concept for this in Spanish. I don't know how to say this in English, but it's like my fathers are highly educated. They believe in this kind of stuff. I don't, and maybe it's because I'm not highly educated. I've never went to the college. I've never went to university. But at the end of the day, when I started to read different books, something was like off. Like something didn't make sense. Like I was like, there has to be something more than just the material world, you know. And sometimes the highly educated don't understand that part. I think that there's a truth for the mind and there's a truth for the soul. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think I think
it does. It does make sense, and just
I appreciate that because obviously the school is the teachings of the school are based on the materialism, and it's good. I'm not against it, but you cannot say that. You like I used to have some. I went to high school just for 1 year, and I had some atheist teachers, and they used to say, "No, people who believe in God is stupid," and I used to believe that. So I feel like sometimes they're trying to program us in order to believe that we are just flesh, we are just matter, and there's nothing else. And I don't believe that, honestly. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect sense. And I think it would be easy to kind of find evidence of this type of thing as well. We understand information is power, for example. And like we said earlier, if you can control these things about people's lives, where they are, where they came from, for example, then it's very easy to take control of people's lives.
Bro, and I have one theory, because hopefully I you know why I'm struggling to explain this stuff to you? It's not even just because of my command of the language, because I'm still learning English, but it's not because of that. It's just because I don't want to offend anyone. But definitely, there are. How can I explain this? When you believe that there's not like an objective truth, that everything might be real, like you can be a man, you can be a woman, the stuff like that, that I personally don't believe in. It's so easy to make you believe in weird stuff. It's so easy because there's no objective truth. Does that make sense?
I understand what you're trying to say, yeah. It's a very confusing time, especially over the
Yes.
last 20 years. Things have changed an awful lot. And it seems that truths are being changed in front of our eyes. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And it leads us cause for concern, but it also helps us open our eyes to, the world around us and our place within it. All is not as it is portrayed to be, for example.
Yes. True. 1000% true. Yeah, that's why I have my own opinions like everyone else, but I would never say that I have the absolute truth. I've never say that because no, it's not so easy to be 100% sure. You know what I mean? That's why I'm
Well,
always open
it depends.
to every kind of questions.
It depends what the question is. You said,
Yeah,
the absolute truth. I mean, that can mean many things, and even a truth for you if about
real.
spiritual things. But if we're talking about the shape of the earth, we can know that it's a shape. It has a surface. We can measure it with tools. It's like how we measure distances, miles, kilometers, or how we measure angles, or how we measure an arch. If the earth is a sphere, or even claim to be a sphere, we would know it because that's how it's measured. And that's how we know the earth is flat, and how we know it and not have to believe it. We know it because we can measure the surface over
But
distance that
what
should have
protects it?
curvature.
What
Pardon?
protects it? Like some sort of dome? Because I heard that theory that it's protected by some sort of dome.
Yeah, that's you probably have heard that with lots of memes, and propaganda on social media. I don't know what's in the sky, my friend, and I don't know really why there need to be a dome there unless there was a vacuum of space out there, and I don't think there is a vacuum of space up in the sky. So I don't know if we need a dome, but lots of ancient cosmologies, even the Bible, bring up the dome, the firmament, the rakia, a solid,
Yeah.
beaten out thing that separates waters above from waters below. So, again, the Bible is just one example, but that bleeds into many religions and theologies about what the sky is. Lots of ancient cultures have spoken about these things, but yeah, you'll see lots of bad things on the internet. I'm glad you've joined us. One of the reasons why we have this channel is because of bad stuff on the internet, like domes and
Yeah.
circles of the earth. I'm a flat earther, and many of these people in the channel with me, the moderators and so on, are flat earthers, and we know why the earth is flat. It's because of how it's observed and measured and how we use it every day. We don't just make silly claims because we've got some kind of skepticism in government or authority. We make the claim because how the surface is measured.
Mm, I'm interested in that topic. Actually, I think that we should have like a channel just for conspiracy theorists because I'm not I'm not into that kind of topic, but there's a lot of truths in those circles. I've been listening to Alex Jones, and he's right about a lot of topics. He's wrong about some other stuff, but he's right about a lot of topics. So it would be interesting to have a channel just specialize in every kind of conspiracy theory, not just in flat Earth.
Can I say something upon that?
Yeah.
I would be very, very wary about who are popular on social media. Do you know the story of the Pied Piper of Hamelin?
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, so the Pied Piper comes along and he whistles a tune. He's there to take the rats away, but ultimately the tune ends up him taking the
True, true,
children
true,
away.
true.
And he leaves
That's
them
why
off.
it's so interesting
Yeah.
because I'm 100% with you. There's a lot of crap in those conspiracy theories, but there's a lot of truth as well, you know. So
Yeah.
that's why I
Yeah.
think that it might be helpful.
Yeah, I would agree. There's truth and lies out there. I would just urge you to be, careful about who you listen to with regards to those truth and lies. And I'm only saying that with experience. Like when you talk about conspiracy theories, I've probably looked into them for the majority of my life, and I'm 50 years old. I've been a flat earther for 10 years. I know for fact that people lie out in social media communities. I've watched them rise and I've watched them fall. I've watched them being put on platforms and I've watched them being ripped down by straw men because that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be the Pied Piper. And especially in this day and age, right? With social media and with AI and all of the things,
Yeah.
you can trust less and less what you see on a screen in front of you, my friend.
True. True. Bro, hold on, your horses. You said that you're 15 years old. I don't believe you. You don't sound 15 years old.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Actually, yes, I did lie. I'm 49. I'm just 50 in like 10 days or so. It's like I might as well say.
No, bro. No, stop it. You're lying because your voice doesn't sound like the typical voice of a 15 years old guy, but even the way that you use to express your ideas doesn't sound like that, bro. I'm pretty old. I'm 25, bro, and I don't express myself like you do. That's amazing. If that's real, congrats because that's amazing, bro.
I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Um, I I listen to a lot of good people on this channel. We have really interesting conversations, and I've been around in this particular subject for a long time, so it's easy to talk about this for me because I talk about it on a regular basis.
Yeah, true. Are you from the UK?
Yeah, man, just outside of London.
Are you British?
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you sound British.
I'm English.
Yeah. Actually, I love that accent. I'm pretty bad at some British accents, like the Scottish one, but I can perfectly understand you. Uh, yeah, I know that this is off topic, but where do I sound from? If you had to take a guess, where do you think I'm from? I'm just learning English, so
Honestly, I thought you were like Latin American. So when you said
yeah,
you were
I
Mexican,
am.
yeah, that made sense.
Yeah, yeah, I'm Mexican, bro.
No, and you reminded me you're a Mexican. Thank you very much for the World Cup. Really appreciate how you were very hospitable to everybody. It was great from what I saw on the TV. Your fans were very, very welcoming. So thank you.
Yeah, yeah, we're chill people. I know that people that we're criminal, they are not wrong, but most of us are pretty hardworking people, and yeah, we're pretty chill. Don't believe those stereotypes. You can be sure that you know what happens to when it comes to Mexican people, and I would say that with Latino people. Um, like we are not rich. Our countries are poor countries. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna lie about that. So that makes us humble. And sometimes some of those first world countries are not like that, you know? Probably that's why we are open to listen to a lot of opinions. And this is the topic about flat Earth. It's extremely interesting. I'm not close to it. I don't know a lot of stuff about geography, so I it would be dumb for me to be close to that idea.
All right, guys, I don't want the conversations to go dead. I've just had a quick look through the list, and my golly gosh, there are a lot of people in the channel. Lots of flat earthers and lots of names that I don't recognise. We've been having some... The last conversation was really, really good. The conversations before that weren't that great. Before that, that was better. But before that, that was shit. If I remember the evening, I can't remember completely. But as there are new people in the channel, if you want to bring forth a conversation, ask a question, or bring up a subject to talk about, please feel free to do so. If there are any flat earthers in the room that want to bring up anything to talk about, you can also talk about it as well.
Do you want us to unban Alex for you?
Unban Alex? Why would I want him unbanned? Who's Alex?
He's one of the worst ones we had the conversation with tonight.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Maybe they've had a change of heart. Maybe they've had a knock on the
He's the one who
head.
called us stupid.
Oh, no. Well, maybe he can even have a change of heart, but maybe that won't last for too long if I'm going to make a prediction. They might come in all, oh, let's all be friends, and in 5 minutes we're all being told to fuck off. Yeah, I don't mind. Do I have to talk to him? Someone else can?
Yeah. Today's dumbass is on Facebook thinking that all pictures from NASA are real.
What, in this day and age of quite bloody obviously AI every time you turn on the TV screen, for some reason every time we turn on this TV screen from this organisation there is no CGI, no AI, no augmented reality, no manipulation, none whatsoever, because we can trust these people 100% with our lives all of the time without exception. All right.
Yeah. They don't understand that we've been manipulating photographs and stuff for 150 years now.
Yeah. Right. Since photographs, right? Since we
Yeah,
developed the technique to
the
do
day,
this, we were mucking
the
around with
week
it.
after we developed photography, someone developed a way to fake photographs.
Yeah. It kind of staggers me as well, especially because of the way the world climate is at the moment. Doesn't matter where you come from, what country, how you feel about America, you're going to cite America, specifically NASA, as proof about the world in which you live. Right? Seems really, really weird to me that people just throw out this trust to these organizations that, depending on where you're from in the world, you may not necessarily like the rest of the organization, the government structure, the military, for example. But the science and research, yeah, all day long, I'll lap that stuff up. Just seems really weird to me.
Yeah, what has NASA really brought forth improvements in science and stuff like that?
The best tongue-in-cheek answer I can give with that is like film production and optics and, like augmented reality and CGI and that type of stuff. Film production
Underwater
technique.
training tanks.
That's funny. Basically, everything that you would need to lie about this, they've pretty much invented. Over Fences has spotted Robert Alt in the chat, I think.
Yeah. Yep, that's him.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's definitely them.
Quite a lot of these characters just blur into one now. If they have alts or not, I probably don't even recognise. I barely look at who's in the chat, even though I read through the list and whatnot when I'm talking to people. Very often don't look at their name. So yeah, I could be talking to the same person hundreds of times and they could have different alt accounts and I probably wouldn't know. Glad you're around, guys.
Yes, Discord should improve their listing of people's names, and those who talk the most should be at the top.
Yeah, right.
That would make it easier to find out who was the most frequent talkers, because their names will be listed near the top of the list.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look in the side chat and see what the fuck's happening in there.
Yeah, the biggest mistake people make with photographs is that 2D sensors are not that great at making 3D photographs. They do a lot of creative errors. And if you've never seen space with your own eyes, NASA could throw any photograph at you and you'd believe it because you have no reference frame.
That's something that I got educated by you guys about. Not having the reference frame to even determine if the picture was actually true, because you've not been there to even say that that is actually Earth. Because it's like looking at a dog or a tree or something that you know and you have a reference to. So if somebody took a photograph of it, you would be able to identify, yeah, that's a dog or that's a tree. If you've never seen a dog or tree before, they could tell you it's bloody anything because you've got no reference. It's another interesting thing that Flat Earth teaches you. And it kind of enforces the idea that your experiences of a flat stationary Earth, everything else about the Earth being a sphere is given to you.
I was away for just a second, so I hope I'm not repeating what Rayleigh said, but it can be a real photograph, but not be taken from where they said. It can just be a photograph of a model. It can be an actual photograph on photographic film and unaltered completely, but that doesn't mean it was taken where it's claimed to be taken.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. This is how they have like starship models in Star Trek and stuff, right? And it's also how they make the move. They make an actual
Yeah, I'm
3D
gonna post the
model.
moon one.
Yeah, exactly. Huge, great big, 14-foot spheres that they paint and put like craters on and stuff, and then fly cameras really close to the surface to make it look like you're flying over the surface of the moon. Yep. Thanks, NASA.
I can't find my pictures, but does anyone have those pictures of the artists making the huge accurate reproductions of the moon in the warehouse.
And the black and white ones with the guys in suits
Yeah,
standing next to it.
exactly. I can't find mine.
I might have. I'll see if I can find it.
NASA stole them over fences.
It's possible. I've had all my pictures in Discord disappear like 3 times.
Hello, sorry to break the silence. I was wondering if anybody remembers Tactical Civilian. Sorry, not Tactical Civilian. Citizen Z. Sorry, I was just on YouTube. Does anybody remember Citizen Z?
Yeah, man. Long time ago, like 5, 6 years ago, but yeah.
I never spoke to him. I got pushed his direction when I was talking flat Earth. They said he's a good flat smacker. I should talk to him, and I think I was told he's the best flat smacker at the time. So he's been AFK for 5 years. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, the only time I ever saw Citizen Z was on 24/7 on the home server. And the last time I remember seeing him was about that time frame then. It has been a long time since I've seen him on the server.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was on YouTube. I saw like a Tactical Civilian. It reminded me of Citizen Z's name, and I was just thinking about him. Never got to speak to the man.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with him, but if you wanted to post some videos of his or something in the side chat, if you
Like I
have
said,
anything.
I was on the server and I was asking who's the best flat smacker, and somebody told me Citizen Z, but I never got a chance to talk to him.
No, I've never talked to him either. I mean, India was the best. No question.
Yeah, he was always my favorite. When they said that, I think I said India was my favorite at the time. But I think at the time I was being hyper specific, and I think I was asking about it like something specific about flat smacking, and that's maybe what the outcome came to be for the decision. I went over and tried to listen to the replay, but I ran out of patience because I didn't have time for it to start up. Wonder.
Yeah, sorry, Fences. I can't find any of those photos. I'm probably on my other phone. I haven't swapped them over.
Oh, well, thank you for looking. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Rayleigh
sorry, man.
posted a link. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. But yeah, basically, they perfectly reproduced the moon. It was probably, I mean, it was pretty huge. I would say it was like, I don't know, 20 feet tall or more. just guessing. But they had a picture of the moon, and then they had artists perfectly replicating it. So when people say, "Oh, there was no Photoshop," well, you know, photo manipulation and art has been around since the beginning. So
Yeah, the Himawari, is that what you're talking about?
no, I'm talking about artists perfectly reproducing the moon on a large scale, and we get a lot of globers that claim that photographs can't be faked. And they think that nothing was faked until the invention of Photoshop. So, you know.
Yeah. Mm. It's not just Photoshop.
What? Wait, what? It isn't just what?
Like for instance, King Kong, the old King Kongs.
Yeah, what was that movie, Jedi, that Indio used to talk about with the chariot races? It was really early. I want to
Was
say it
it?
was like the teens even. And they completely simulated a chariot race.
I can't remember the name of the film. I can see
Do you remember him talking about it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I went and looked it up. That was pretty astonishing.
I remember something I discovered live on there with Indio and a couple of other people. It was along the number of 666 and all of this type of shit. But we went back into like early movies and stuff. Like the first movie that was ever created was it's like the rocket to the moon or whatever it is. Like this story of like taking a rocket ship to the moon and what happened when these people got there. Literally the first film that was ever made. But it was like 666 days or 66 point. Sorry, it was 66.6 years to the day that they went to the moon. Not that they landed on it, but the first time they went around it. Yeah, but that was phenomenal that we found that out, and there was some other number of things that we found out. But yeah, the first movie that they made was about going to the moon.
Was there like a producer or like a director or anything where we could talk about
Yeah,
that?
I'll go
You
and
mean
get it.
the name of the film is Voyage de la
Yeah,
Lune? It's a
it's
French
French
film.
to the moon. I see it. Jacques, what's his name? I'll go and find it. I'll put it in the side chat.
Yeah, they had some freaky films out early, like Metropolis. That was freaky.
I'm not familiar with what early Metropolis is.
Like a sci-fi movie from a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Like what was it? Anaconda or something?
It's just called Metropolis. It's really early.
1927.
Yeah.
Fritz Lang was the
Yeah.
director on it. And they've got the entire movie on YouTube here. And I think they even colorized it as well.
Okay. 1927?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, like robots in there and stuff like that. So.
Oh, okay. Classic trailer. I see one down here, and then this one's playing. Oh shit, that's the movie. 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think one of the amazing takeaways from this film, if you watch it or you don't, I'll tell you about it, is when the scientists turn into wizards. I think it's hilarious. All the guys wearing lab coats pointing up at the moon, and then all of a sudden, a fucking wizard.
Hmm. There was a point in time when I really understood the word wizard. I kind of forgotten a lot nowadays. Can you give me a memory refresher on what, all the like etymology and synonyms for just wizard? I know the gist, but I just kind of got.
One is to cast spells,
Oh
like
yeah,
wizards and
that's
witches and stuff.
but
Two is to have knowledge that they have. So you
that's right. So
teach them as a teacher.
withholding knowledge is satanic and it's demonic and.
No, it's not necessarily satanic. That depends on how you use it, but it just comes down to it. Comes down to a lot of things.
You got to use moderation and thinking, even so. When I say it's demonic and satanic, I mean surely I'm not talking about I went to the bathroom number one and I didn't get any out of my hands, so I ended up not washing my hands because I was late for work. That's not withholding knowledge. That's demonic. Like you don't have to broadcast everything. Like
No, of course not. These things work on levels, though, don't they? Small scale and large scale. And this is the thing about movies and things that we see on screens. We all sit down together and watch it. It's a broadly cast spell.
Okay, I agree. Yes. I think one thing I just remembered was wizards are the thing I was trying to make a point of about the withholding knowledge is the way they cast spells is by withholding knowledge.
Sorry, don't wizards have like sun, moon, and stars on their pointy hats? That's weird.
That's another thing I said occultic. They're occultic.
Kind of, yeah. Especially when we got scientist wizards going up into the realm of sun, moon, and stars. Yeah. When we go back, we find that most of these things are kind of looking up at the stars and wondering about gods and these types of things. Your theology, what you think the universe is and how it got here, right?
I don't think so.
Conclusive. Don't you think it's logically conclusive that there's dark magic or bad magic? There's also good magic.
I used to be a black and white about it, but I don't want to dox myself and be like, oh, sure. And my coming to a new realization of like what happens after you black out and stuff, you know, from like hitting your head or something. Like I know that there's things that kind of brought me to just understanding I don't know what's planned for me. You know, I can't say, oh, I got it all figured out. I'm not like that anymore.
You know, that's the beautiful thing about life, Joaquin, is when you actually do make a conscious decision to change and be better, right? It's difficult in the beginning because you're so close to the change that you still feel like the same person. But as time goes on, it's so beautiful when you're so far away from the person you tried to change from for the better. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
don't get on yourself about it. All you can do is just keep putting one foot in front of the other and putting distance between you and the person you don't want to be anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a conscious effort, whatever it is, you gotta go out there and no, I used to pray a prayer to the creator. Um, I would say, don't make me the person I want to be. Don't make me the person I need to be. Make me the person I'm supposed to be. Make me the man I'm supposed to be. And, that was really profound because, you know, how do I know what I want until I'm already there and I've learned about myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I would much rather be guided in the direction that I'm supposed to go than where I want to go or I need to go. Because I don't know what I need and I don't know what I want. But if I'm
Yeah,
doing what I'm supposed to be doing, then I'm going to be who I'm supposed to be.
it's well said. Very well said. I absolutely agree. I maybe for the past 10 years I've been praying a prayer. It's uh, in the name of the Father and the Son of the Holy Spirit. May God's will be done. Amen. And that's all I pray. Um, to my lady just today, I said, I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to. Oh, he's calling me.
Looks like you got a phone call from his lady. You know, for the ladies out there too, I say the same thing. You know, don't ask to be the woman you want to be. Don't ask to be the woman you need to be. Ask to be the woman you're supposed to be, and or be made to be the woman you're supposed to be, and that'll make things fall into place. You know, you start doing what you're supposed to be doing, and then the people that are supposed to be in your life will join your life. If you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, then those people are going to join your life. So. Anybody got any globe evidence? Did any of y'all hear that Hayden Panettiere died?
She was like 36.
Yeah, it was a drug overdose.
That's what I'm saying.
But what's really interesting is the interview that she did about 3 months prior.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what they say. Because it's always something like that, isn't it?
Well, I won't go
What
into
was
much detail.
significant about the interview?
She just, when she was starting to make it big, she was invited somewhere and was brought into a room, and you have to watch the interview. It's frustrating though. These people, they never name names. They tell these stories and they never name names. And it's like the boogeyman from Scooby Doo, right? Never know who the boogeyman is until you take off the mask. I just wish these masks would fall off. I'll see if I can find it, and I'll send you a DM over fences.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Thanks. I don't really follow stuff like that, but if something comes up, I like to look into it.
I don't know if you have an Instagram, but there's the Instagram reel. If you want me to find the full interview, I can.
Cool, thanks. I have Insta, not by choice, but I do have
Same
it.
here. I only use Instagram for my marketing business. Otherwise, I wouldn't use Instagram.
I use it for completely different. I follow wrestling and jiu-jitsu and martial arts on there. So
That's cool. Yeah, I do professional film and photography and media productions.
It is the most. It is the most shit. It's ever.
What's the most shit ever?
Instagram.
Yeah, but that's the way for businesses to be seen,
Yeah, yes, I plan to open my Instagram just for business, not for using.
well, every day you don't open it, you're falling behind.
Like people, you need to have an online presence for a business or a brand to be what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck, I forgot the word. trustworthy. Maybe it's a word, you can use the word as well. So you need to have an online presence, a professional online presence for your company or your brand to be trustworthy. If you don't have any trust in your brand, then people think you're scamming them or you're not professional enough. So you will lose potential customers. Does that make sense? Hello? Is anyone out there? It's got quiet.
Yeah, we're here, Dylan.
Happy to hear that you guys are alive.
Huh?
Everyone just died. Yeah, everyone just got very quiet. I saw something happen.
People are busy.
I got you. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. I need to get some beauty sleep, bro. I've been missing out on the beauty thing. And that shit ages you like crazy. If you don't sleep good enough, your skin and your whole body will suffer.
We'll go get some sleep.
I can't just sleep, that's the thing, brother. I've had some problem with my gut for like 6 months to a year. And I have enormous pain, and it's just, yeah, the pain is a lot strong, so you can't just fall asleep because of the pain. And it's horrible. I wish this on no one, honest to God. It's like having gut pain or gut issues is the worst. And you also become very sensitive to mold exposure. Because you have no protective immune system that can protect you against those things. So your body just becomes very fragile.
How long have you had these issues, Dylan?
Well, it started when I became gluten intolerant a couple of years ago. And I noticed gradually that my body my immune system wasn't as strong as it used to be. And it's something as simple as cleaning something, like cleaning products. I used to not like notice anything. Now I can't stand being in the vicinity of someone cleaning, for example, with products. I get like a runny nose and I get like an allergy reaction to it. Also with mold, if some place is moldy, I can't. My gut starts hurting and my eyes are watering and my body's itching, which is crazy. I didn't know that in the beginning, but then it's gradually became worse and worse. And now I can't even be in a place that's gradually more like it's barely moldy. I can't. And even the clothes smells of mold. I can smell the clothes if it's mold. If it's a moldy place, the textile will also smell a certain way. So I can't even wear anything from that place. And I need to wash everything at 60 degrees Celsius for the smell to go away.
Do you
It's
get any
really,
like severe chills or severe fevers?
yeah, I get chills. If I'm in a moldy place, I get chills. And my intestines get bloated, and my throat is itching, and also my scalp is itching as well.
What part of the world are you in, Dylan?
Scandinavia.
Oh, okay.
So here is very. It used to be very cold, but now, because of the cloud seeding and all of that garbage, it's raining a lot more, so it's more humid. And everything is built with wood because since the buildings were built around a time where it was either very cold or like a bit warm, like maximum 25 degrees Celsius in the summers. It wasn't built for humidity, so you have a lot of older buildings or houses that has insufficient ventilations or no ventilation system at all. And since it's built on wood, the wood has gotten exposed to humidity and it starts to build mold in a lot of older places or semi-old places. And I can literally be there. Like I feel it as soon as I walk in. I breathe in the air. I can smell it. And other people don't. They don't get. Maybe they think it smells a little bit, but they don't. It doesn't affect their bodies. But mine, it does. And it didn't used to do that before when I was younger. So there's something that's come later in life, after my gut issues. Yeah. And I can't eat any processed food either. That's horrible. I will immediately feel very, very bad and weak, and I will have pain in my body, in my knees and legs. And that's also another thing. If you have a gut issue, you also have knee pain. And it's nothing wrong with your knees. It's just inflammation in your knees that's making you think you have a knee problem or knee pain. Yeah. I found out, I tried different things. The thing that helped the most was goat colostrum. But it's very hard to get authentic, fresh goat colostrum. From a farm that hasn't done anything to it. There is supplements you can buy, but they're not as authentic and as free of or as clean. So yeah. I've also had some do you have any advice over fences? Do you have any advice you can give?
The best way to heal from almost anything is extended fasting, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true because and that's amazing how the body works, because when I get exposed to stuff like that, I will have no appetite. My appetite just disappears. I don't want to eat anything. I don't feel any hunger. So
Yeah,
that's
you
the
need to
body's
go at
way of
least a
telling me.
week. The
Yeah.
longest I've ever fasted was 15 days, and it was like an incredible experience. I highly recommend it. Your ability to think becomes so much better.
Yeah.
But just you'll feel better.
Yeah.
I would recommend regular fasting and for at least 72 hours, but as long as you can go.
Yeah, and I've noticed also over the years with my body that my body feels better when I only eat one big meal a day.
Oh yeah, like intermittent fasting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, and then you don't have the blood sugar spikes throughout the day.
Yeah, and I feel better when I only eat very clean, a little bit of meat, and some vegetables and berries. My body feels more light. That's what, and a lot of also dark chocolate. I've noticed that when I eat dark chocolate, my body feels a lot better. My knees don't hurt. I think it's the magnesium in the dark
I was
chocolate.
gonna say it's high in magnesium, yeah.
Yeah. So 72% to 80% dark chocolate. I feel really good. The problem with the dark chocolate is that you're also intoxicating your body, because a lot of these dark chocolates have heavy metals in them in the process, sadly, or in the ground. And also it's packed in a aluminum package. That's also not good. But yeah, those are the two things. But I guess the benefits outweigh the negatives. Olive oil is another good thing you can eat, but most of it is fake. I'm half Italian and I've tasted authentic olive oil, and even the most expensive things I bought is not real olive oil. What you want is the unfiltered, cloudy, greenish olive oil, and that's very rare, unless you know a farmer or like you do it yourself. Raw honey is another thing. Like you need honey that's unprocessed and raw, that they haven't warmed up. That gives the best benefits. Raw milk is also very good to drink, but they have banned it in Europe because of safety.
Really, you can't get it anywhere?
No, literally nowhere. The best thing you can get is low pasteurized, but it still doesn't have the full benefits. So you're only left with the sugar and the garbage. Sally.
Is it homogenized too, or just
It's
just low
homogenized as
pasteurized?
well. It's homogenized.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's very sad what they have done, because raw milk is, like I told you about the colostrum, that was the only, I tried like a brand, it was a German brand, organic raw goat colostrum. I felt that it helped a lot, but then they changed the formula and it became less authentic, and then I didn't feel the same benefits as I felt in the beginning, so I stopped taking that. But that was literally the only thing that gave me a lot of pain relief and made things work better, was raw colostrum, goat colostrum. Goat's milk is even in the Bible and in the scripts, very old scripts, that is very helpful for the body and the intestines if you have a problem. But there is no goat's milk in the stores either, so.
Well, if you discover anything that helps, let me know. I know somebody who has like the identical problems that you have. It'd be nice to pass something along.
Yeah, there's a company that is selling colostrum on Amazon. It's an American company. I've read the comments and I've heard it from a lot of people that helps a lot. You can recommend them that. I can send you the link if you want to. It's on the American Amazon.
Yeah, sure, that'd be great.
They can try that, and then there is also a specific bacteria called L. reuteri. I can send you that as
right.
well. And
yeah, I'm
that
familiar with that one.
Yeah, it's good for the skin. It's good for your whole body. So your whole body, you have to think your body as your microbiome. If you have a good microbiome, you're protected against toxins, against the free radicals in your bloodstream, all the different chemicals, all of that. With a good microbiome, you'll be good. No pain, no heart attacks, nothing. And your psyches, your mental stability is more stable. I've noticed that as well. When my gut is not good, I'm more down. I feel more down. I don't want to do anything. I'm not motivated. When I feel better with my gut, I'm way more motivated.
Yeah, do you have a good brand for the probiotic? Because a lot of them are junk,
Garbage.
you know?
Yeah.
Yo, Dylan,
Yo, what's up?
do you drink often?
I don't know. I stopped taking alcohol. I used to drink. I'm a part DJ as well, so I used to drink.
How long
a lot
did
of heavy
you
stuff.
stop?
How long did I stop?
Yeah.
For some years. I drink some wine from time to time, but nothing crazy. But every time I drink, my gut is worse, to be honest with you. So that's why I
So
stopped.
what prevent you from stop?
What prevents me from stopping? Well, I see
Yeah.
my body as my temple, so I don't want to fuck up my body. So I just wanted to make it as
Just stop drink and stop smoking and start healthy diet will be okay.
Yeah, but it's not. You see, the problem is, I think it's the food. Like once your body or your intestines get
Hey,
compromised,
Dylan.
you can't
Dylan.
process the toxins. Yo, what's up?
Yeah. What about fatty foods? Does it ever hurt when you eat fatty foods?
Yeah. When I eat fatty foods, I feel like it affects my body in a negative way, and I feel more slow. And also,
Go
I
get
feel
your
like
go get
I
your
don't know.
go get your gallbladder checked.
Yeah. Well, I've checked that. The only thing that is high in my body, I have high testosterone, and I also have high blood cell count, red blood cell count, and I'm not taking anything.
That's why you're a flat earther.
Yeah. That's right.
So, yeah.
I would if you had a history of drinking and then fatty foods affect you in a negative way. My history of working in the emergency room, I would see a lot of people come in with gallbladder problems when they had those kind of issues. So just something to go get checked out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will do a. Where I live in the summers, everyone goes on vacation. It's a small country in Scandinavia, so they come back around this time. So I need to do a full test. But what they told me is that I have high testosterone, and I have high blood vessel. So what you can do
Well, that
there is
usually
that
comes
you
with
can
a
give
high
blood.
testosterone.
Yeah, or you can
I
give
wouldn't
blood.
worry too much on that.
Yeah, the problem is, like the last few weeks, I've had irregular heartbeats.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think that high testosterone and the red blood cells are going to have an issue in that kind of way. I would be more, if that was the case, I'd be looking at your liver enzymes and your cholesterol.
Yeah.
Those are the things I would look at. But honestly, I would say if you haven't had your gallbladder checked, I would get it checked.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for
That
the.
might be the
I
main culprit.
appreciate that. Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you for the advice. I will definitely check it out for sure. I will do a full scan. But
It's
that's
not
something.
medical advice. I have 14 years of emergency medicine experience.
Yeah.
And so that was a common problem I would see with people who had a history of drinking. Not saying that you did it bad or anything, but like, nobody knows when their time is their time on like how long they can drink heavily or whatever. Some people I see drink heavily for 30, 40, 50 years and they never have gallbladder problems. And then I see people that, they party in their late teens and early 20s and then they quit and they switch to a healthy lifestyle. And then anytime they eat anything fatty, like, avocados or, just anything fatty, their gallbladder gets all like weird on them and they'll have like pains or they'll have to be going to the restroom all the time.
Yeah, I have no pain. That's the thing. Like I have no pain, and I have no problems in that department. The only thing I feel when I eat fatty foods is that I feel my heart is beating weird. So I think for me, I think it's not my heart. It's more like my intestines isn't breaking down the fatty acids in a good way. Either I'm deficient in some vitamins or minerals, or it's
That's what
something else.
the gallbladder is there for. So the gallbladder produces bile.
Yeah. I see. Well, I don't know, to be honest. I will check it out. I will go to a private clinic and do a full scan.
It shouldn't be too expensive. It's just a quick, like if they do a CT scan, that can be expensive. But a lot of times they can do a quick check on, like if your stomach, you'll do it while your stomach's bothering you.
It's not my
That way they
stomach.
could look for it.
It's my
The
intestines.
upper,
Yeah. It's my small
the
intestine.
upper abdominal region.
Yeah. But another thing I'm noticed, I know maybe it's a very sensitive topic. I've noticed like I cuddle with my girlfriend, like when we sleep, we always cuddle skin to skin. and sometimes or she's sweating and we're sweating, and you know how the skin is like a sponge. It takes everything in. The one thing I've noticed though is that when I'm sleeping alone, I don't have that same issues like when I'm sleeping with her. And we have been together for like a year. She's moved in with me for 8-9 months, something
That's
like
just
that.
because bodies perpetuate heat to each other.
Yeah, but
It's just that's why
continue.
they always say it's better. It's two people can keep each other warm. One
Yeah,
person
I
has
get
to
that. I
find
get
another
that.
way.
I get that.
So
But the thing is, it's about the COVID jabs and the spike protein. I don't know how much you guys know about the spike protein, but
I
there's a
wouldn't
lot of.
overthink it.
It's a thing called shedding. So people still produce the spike protein despite having taken the shots.
Yeah, but
A couple
you
of
can
years ago.
also your body can also protect itself. I wouldn't. You're going way overboard into hyper thinking mode, and if you do that, you're just gonna you're just gonna worry yourself to death, man.
I know, and that's not a good thing.
So
But
just stop
that's the
worrying.
thing with the
Stop
heart.
worrying about it.
With the heart, I've noticed like when we're cuddling and it's like getting sweaty and stuff, and we're getting intimate, I've noticed that it's more frequent. When I'm by myself and we've been apart for like a couple of days a week, my heart is not. I don't have those heart symptoms. I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
It's probably
That or something else.
something different. It's probably not that.
Yeah, I really hope so because I don't want to be thinking about
Look,
that.
man. All right, I'm not going to go too far into it, but I have the same situation with my wife. I didn't get the jab. My wife got the jab. I don't have those problems. So you're just overthinking everything, man. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at all the possibilities, to be honest with you.
You're going to worry yourself to death. Just stop it. Live your life.
Yeah, well, I'm a motorcyclist, so trust me, I've had my fair share of thrills and experiences, but yeah,
So you're more concerned with all of this than with motorcycle riding.
yeah,
That's
with the motor,
insane.
but you see, the motorcycle is controlled. It's a
There's
controlled
no
environment.
control, man. You think you have control. It's an illusion, dude.
No, I don't mean about other people. I mean about me and the machine. So I know where the line goes. I know how much I can push. I know how the bike will react, depending on how
That's
much I push.
fine, man.
But
Don't
I don't
stop
trust other
overthinking
people.
everything. I'm just saying, don't stop overthinking. You're overthinking this, dude. Like everything. That's the crazy thing, man. Like,
But
I swear,
but that's the crazy thing though. Like, why am I not having those problems when I'm by myself, but I'm having it when I'm with her and cuddling her? That's what I don't get.
because
Why?
you're overthinking everything. You have other things on your mind as well, which we're not going to get into because I told you don't bring it up anymore. You have a million things on your mind,
And I'm
and
running my
you
own
think you
company,
have
to
to
be honest
control
with you.
all of those things in order to have a good life. You can't control everything, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, we don't have. It's not about control, to be honest. It's just I don't know. I just find it very weird that it's like that. But it's what it is. But another thing I've noticed helping a lot is horse chest. What's it called? Horseshoe chestnut. Wait, horse chestnut. I think it's called extract. Yeah, horse chestnut extract. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but that's helping with your circulation and with your arteries. It's cleaning it and it's relaxing the muscles. So I've been taking that like twice a day, and I feel like my body is better. My circulation is better. I can also, to the person that was wondering, this is how it's called. So there's a German brand that is very, very clean. I've been taking that, and it's helped a lot. And you can read it. It can help with multiple different things. That's the link. That's the Amazon link. It's been really, really good. That's also helped for the heart problems or just well-being in general.
Well, if you're having heart problems, then you should probably go get your cardiac enzymes checked and get an EKG.
Yeah. What do I need to get checked since you're work in the medical field and you have the expertise and all of that? What enzymes do I need to check?
Yeah, cardiac markers and EKG.
But the EKG it's better if it's a long-term EKG, right?
I mean, you can do a long-term study where they put like what's called it's just something that like stays stuck to your chest, like stickers. You wear it all the time. And they just monitor you for like a day or a week or something like that. Or you can just do a snapshot EKG at that very moment. Snapshot EKG can tell a lot. It can tell if you have a prolonged QT interval. It can tell if your sinus node is being blocked by somewhere between the sinus and the AV node. There's a lot of things it can tell. But you'd have to go and talk to your doctor. And I would suggest that anything that you're taking, make sure that your doctor knows what you're taking, because sometimes those things can cause cardiac arrhythmias that you're unaware of, especially if you're on high dose.
So, are there ever fellow flat earthers that are genuinely wanting to practice their English that get on this channel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Today seemed like a lot of yelling back and forth. I was like, what are these instigators doing here?
Oh,
But I
there's
was
a lot of
hoping they would.
trolls in the server.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
there are people that come in here. Like, there's a few Chinese guys that have come in here that their English is intermediate, but they think really well. Like they're a little slow in responding, but they do a really good job of bringing a conversation. So I appreciate that. A lot of
Yeah,
Egyptians.
that's good to know. That's what I was hoping to find here. And then today I was like, dang. It's like all hell broke loose with the trolls. I was telling someone else on the server, I was like, dang, the demons like got released or woke up, apparently.
There
Manifesting.
was a
That's
guy
what they're
that
doing.
there was a guy that came in here one day, and there was like two people plus him and a Glober, not really arguing. They were just having a conversation, and he wasn't even
Mhm.
a flat earther, but he was steel manning the flat earth because he listened. Right? He was trying to listen to understand why we say the earth is flat.
Like
And
he was
so he
having a
was,
conversation, right?
yeah, he was steel
Not
manning us the whole time. I
instigating
was like,
argument.
wow, that is awesome.
Yeah.
I, we,
Oh.
we find a lot more honest people in this server, like genuinely honest, than obviously in like politics or anything like
You mean in this channel within the
that.
server?
Well, yeah. When they come into this channel of this server, a lot
Yeah.
of people that come in, I'd say probably like 1 out of 5 is like genuinely honest and curious.
Mm.
Today was just like repeat to a bunch of people who are mad because they bring no evidence.
I was when some of them started when they started bashing some woman, I was like, oh my gosh, you're fitting the stereotype of wherever you are in the world right now. Please shut up. You're not representing your people well.
Well, I mean, that's just
Hopefully.
ignorance at its finest, right? Like, have you ever actually looked
Mhm.
at the definition of bigot?
No, it's not in my
Check,
vocab. So.
check this out. So if you hit $DEF and then type in the word, this server will give you a definition. It has like a built-in dictionary.
Is it powered by ChatGPT or AI?
No.
Good. Oh, look at that. Somebody,
I know.
thank you.
That's, no, I was trying to do it and it wouldn't send. So, I mean,
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you.
Delete. Anyway, check out the definition. It's like the perfect context definition of just people who want to have a conversation. For those who can't read and are just listening, the word bigot definition noun is a prejudiced person who is intolerant of any opinions differing from their own. But yeah, so I have this working theory of Noxious that the bigger the anti-flat earther they are, the more degenerate they are. Or the more degenerate they are, the bigger the
Is
anti-flat
it even
earther
a theory at this point, Sheepdog?
they are. It's law at this
I mean,
point.
let's be honest.
Batting 1,000. I haven't been wrong once. I think it's law at this point.
Over fences, good for you. You're still here after you survived the storm. I guess
that's nothing. That's
Oh.
nothing. That doesn't bother me at all.
It's like a slight breeze.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
they're just
a
computer
native
warriors.
war.
They're
What?
computer
Go
screen
ahead.
warriors. They would never act like that face to face. Ever.
Do we ever talk about Tartaria in here?
Kinda, but not really. Like, they'll talk about like the destruction of certain world events and things like that. And it seems like there's a history not being told, those kind of things, but it can go off into the weeds a little bit. Sundays we do something called Speculation Sunday where we get to expand the venue.
Do we
You get
do
to what?
Speculation Sunday in here at all?
Do what?
I thought we just did it at home
Yeah.
on the home server and in politics. Do we?
Yeah. I mean, we'll do
Oh,
it
okay.
within reason.
I guess I haven't
I didn't-
noticed.
I didn't think it was location dependent.
I didn't think so
Yeah,
either.
I
I'm
just
just saying.
wondered
Go
because,
ahead.
being that they're English learners in here, if we were still, I guess I just didn't notice if that was still happening in here because it's usually pretty on topic in this room as opposed to politics.
Are you into Tartaria, Obnoxious?
I haven't heard or read much about it, but I am of the mindset that it was a thing. But
Have you ever heard
or
of
a
My
place.
Lunch Break?
No, I haven't.
He's pretty cool. He's got a YouTube channel called My Lunch Break. It started
No.
off he working his job and he'd get bored, and so during his lunch break he would create these like little 20-minute Tartaria videos. And
Ooh.
yeah, look him up. My Lunch Break. I think it's all one word. You can probably space it out.
Yeah.
But he, I think it's like a green and black logo too, if I'm not mistaken. He's on Rumble and he's on YouTube, probably on BitChute also. But he, one
Do you
of
know
the
if
cool
he's on
things that
Telegram?
maybe you have to check out his YouTube channel. He has all his links on there.
Yeah.
And I think he's on X also. But he has this crazy story where like if you look up any major city in the United States and you talk about fire, like it burned down, right? Like every major city in the United States has burned down at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Like not just like a local fire, like the whole city burned down.
Yep. Even today, it's interesting. There's a lot of historical buildings that are burning down, just spontaneously combusting. Did we already survive the day without gravity, quote unquote?
That was a fake, just so you know.
What?
Every day
You're
is a day
kidding
without
me.
gravity.
I had no idea. I
No,
thought gravity was so real.
no. That was a fake story. Somebody put that on Reddit, trying to get conspiracy theorists all wound up, and a lot of people fell for it.
Oh, the story itself was fake. Okay, wow.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
like
it was
no space
fake in
company
general, but people
backed
were
that
probably
story.
like,
No space company backed that company. Not only that, but they called it out before it ever even happened. So
"What?" Wow. Maybe
the idea was that they come up with the story, push it out, and then nobody would fact check it. It would just spread, and they won. They got people to fall for it.
somewhat, yeah. I guess
I didn't
the
fall for it. The first thing I did was I looked
quote
it up to
unquote
see if I could find a
conspiracy
space agency.
theorists were like, well, it's fake regardless.
Well, no, gravity's real. gravity just doesn't make things turn into a ball. Everything falls down on, well, not everything falls down on Earth, but like there's a density layer, right? I have no issues with things falling down on Earth. What I have an issue
You
with is
mean
pulling inward towards the
specific
center of mass.
gravity, though, right?
Well, yeah, that's gravity, right?
I know, just to
Denser
clarify,
things
though, for someone
displace,
who might not know.
denser things displace the medium it's in. Why there's a downward vector, I don't know, but I can say that there's a downward vector with confidence and be okay with that being gravity, whatever that is.
There's a horizontal one. That's why. Let's get into that again. That was fun.
How do you find the vertical? Gravity.
How do you have vertical without horizontal? You need horizontal. How do you have horizontal without vertical?
Yeah, no, like we here in this particular room, we go with what reality actually presents itself, right? Like we're not going to take the mainstream definition of things. You want to pick up a rock and then drop it and say, "Oh, that's gravity." Cool. I'm okay with 9.8 meters per second squared average as for a vector. I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong about that. It's the story that comes with it. Like, well, what's the cause? It's definitely not a giant rock planet. Or I'll even agree to gravity and say, okay, does that make the Earth a ball? And then they say, yeah, okay, let's go measure the curvature. And then when you find out that there's no curvature, then gravity only works on a flat Earth, whatever that is. So that's the twist I play on it. Obnoxious. Hey, T-Buggy, how do you find the vertical?
I would say that there's no scientific evidence for mass attracting mass, or mass having the inherent ability to just bend space-time, whatever that is. In that sense, gravity, doesn't exist. I mean, people imagine that that's why things, that are denser than the medium surrounding them go down, but, or inward, however they want to describe it. Most people say down. It's funny though. They appeal to their natural experience without even realizing it. They say down. They're imagining that it's like inward toward the center of a ball, right? But they say down instead because that's your experience, right? Nobody thinks about, like intersecting verticals and intersecting horizontals. Like nobody treats reality that way, right? They're just going to operate as if all horizontals and verticals are parallel. They can imagine that they don't all they like, that they're not all they like, right?
Yeah, that's why when people say, "Oh, I've seen the curvature from a plane," I'm like, "Never seen curvature. I've seen a boat go over the horizon. You've never seen a boat go over the horizon. You've seen the same video that I see, and then you've applied it to every memory you've ever had. But I promise, go to the beach tomorrow, you're not going to see a boat disappear over the curve. You might see it disappear behind a wave, or it'll just vanish into the air as it goes further and further away. Extremely rare that you'd see it go behind a horizon.
just how much your height like makes a difference. Like you could be standing right where the water's coming right up to your feet, and you can see it seems like you can see a fair way out across the water, right? And then you get in the water and you're like head sticking out, and like there's waves everywhere, getting dunked and shit. It's like, oh, it didn't look this wild when I was standing right next to it, but I get in it and it's not so calm.
I'm going to give you
Can't
a
see
wild.
shit.
I'm going to give you a wild view for you to go see next time you go to the beach. So every time I play in the beach, right? You've done this before, and the waves are coming in. There'll be like a 6 foot, 8 foot wave that comes in and crashes you, but your feet are on the ground under the water. So what you're seeing is the water receding away, and as it recedes away, the wave climbs, right? But here's the thing: it doesn't climb as high as you think it does. If you go to the shore where the water comes up to the beach and then it starts to recede away, if you go just in front of that and you get down in a plank position, you look out horizontally over the water, the waves are like 6 inches tall, man. It's an illusion that the waves are 8 feet tall. The waves are only 8 feet tall because your feet are under sea level. I didn't think nothing of it, and then I was like, you know what? I wonder if it's really just flat everywhere. And when I was in North Carolina, it was like little 4 foot waves coming in, right? I got down in a plank position, and you could literally like see every wave still rolling in, even though they're like 3 feet, 4 feet high, and there's like these um, troughs in between.
Because the water rises to eye level.
No, not the water rose to eye level. You're putting yourself at the level of water and then looking over it. What do you mean no?
Okay. I mean, if you put yourself at the top of the waves, then it works also. You're right.
I'll see if I can bring up some of my old pictures.
Yeah, waves won't keep you from seeing long range. It just blocks and ducks and birds that are sitting in the water.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, I missed everything. I just popped in.
Yeah, I was saying when you go down into the beach, right? You're down in the water. Your feet are below sea level, so it's pulling you deeper down beneath the water, right? And so when you see this like 4 foot wave over your head come crashing down on you, that's only because the water at your shoulders has receded down to your waist or down to your knees. That wave is not 8 feet tall. A wave's
Oh, I
only
see what
like
you're
2 feet
saying.
tall.
Yeah. Wait, there's swells though too.
That's all it
So
is.
you're
It's
just
just a
talking
mild
about
swell. But everything that's said, like a 2 foot swell could obscure something 2 miles away by like 20 feet or whatever that ratio is that they use. It's 100% accurate. I'm just saying when you look down, if you go to the beach and when the tide is coming in and the waves come in and they go up the beach and then they start to recede back down to the beach, if you go to that line and just a few feet in front of it and you get down into a plank and you look out over the water, every wave, no matter how big they are, they're like maybe a foot, maybe 2 feet tall at best. They're not 8 feet tall like when you're standing in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just saying it's relative to the trough that's created.
It's like when you're in the water also and you see a person in front of you poking their head out of the water, their shoulders are barely out of the water. So they're standing and you're trying to see behind them, but you can't. There's a whole car, SUV or something on the shoreline or something, and you just can't see it. It doesn't mean their head is as tall as tall as that SUV or building or fence. It's exactly what you're trying to say. It's observer height.
Yeah, the people who claim that the boats are disappearing over the horizon, I agree that they've never seen it. It's just something they were told. But also they don't seem to understand that if it is Earth curvature, it has to apply in every circumstance. And because there has to be a geometric horizon, right? And they don't even realize that they've seen things too far away for it to be Earth curvature. But it's kind of like the people who say they saw curvature from a plane. They didn't see curvature from a plane.
Right.
I've a plane. I've never seen Earth curvature from a plane, and I've been on many flights, and I've been in the cockpit, and you know, never once seen Earth curvature. And even when I was a glober, I knew I didn't see Earth curvature.
And I remember looking back now in my history because I had an island to reference, but I'd never seen a boat go over the curve either. And I challenge anybody. I don't think anybody else has either. They've all seen the same, like, what is it, 20 videos that they have on the internet that show a boat going behind water and disappearing bottom up, and then they attribute that to their own personal memory as if that's what was going on when they went out to the beach also. Trying to find some of these old videos, pictures, videos, whatever I have.
My experience with long distance observations is you just lose capability. Like it just gets too hazy. Got like a 40 times rifle scope I play with, and that does the job. I've never I just can't get to the point where you can't zoom in anymore. Just too blurry. Like 10 magnification, super clear, but you go up to 40 times magnification, it gets blurry.
So here's one. The first picture was taken at about 5 feet elevation because I was taking it from me standing at the edge of the water, and then the second one was taken at about 2 foot elevation. It's hard to get down into a plank when you're when you're in your 40s.
Mm.
Well, not really hard to get into a plank. It's hard to get into a plank to get an image when it's sloping downhill. I know you really can't see anything. There's no markers in here. I was just showing how water looks.
Excellent.
It was foggy that day anyway. Like that whole trip, I was planning on doing all kinds of cool stuff, and it was just hazy and foggy everywhere I went. So I just enjoyed the environment.
Yeah, it doesn't get very cold where I live, so it's hard for me. Max gets like maybe 40, hardly ever. It's usually like 60 year round. It's like a 10-degree difference year round. Is there any weather app I could track that could give me some kind of information about the humidity for my local area?
Well, any weather app should show you visibility.
I've always kept those apps off my phone. They always just blow up my phone with notifications. I can't stand that. As soon as I install them, they like stay on my home page, and I can't. It's a nightmare. Is it like a website?
Website for what?
Finding out the humidity of my local area.
Usually it's. I mean, you can usually just Google it. Like, whatever your local area is, what's the humidity for today?
Okay. See, I live in
But
Humboldt,
usually in a
California.
weather report, if you do like, what's the weather report for today? It'll give you the humidity, the dew point, the high, the low, the wind speed currently, it'll give you like if you're having like a high pressure front or a low pressure front.
What would you imagine like a good humidity would be for observations over large bodies of water?
I'd probably say low. So I have this theory on like clear days. Like for some reason, the clearest days are always usually within the first 12 hours after a storm rolls through. And it's not because they lay down all the dust particles. That might be part of it. But really what it is like, so when a wind comes through, it's a high pressure front and a low pressure front meeting together. When the storm leaves, there's a laminar airflow coming behind it, and so you don't have that turbulent air and that mixing of the air. That turbulent air causes mirages and stuff like that.
Yes. Kind of like fire. Mm-hmm. Damn it! I was looking at this stupid Bill Nye. I forgot. I stopped paying attention for a split second. What'd you say the humidity was supposed to be for observations?
I would say moderate, man. Like anything above 40 probably be good. I don't even know what normal is.
Me neither.
It just depends on the area that you're in. You'll know when you go out and look, because like when there's a haze, man, it looks thick and bright. And when it's clear, you just know it's clear. You're just like, damn, dude, it looks like I can see forever. It looks crystal clear.
Oh, okay.
You'll
like that
know.
more.
You just gotta spend more time looking around outside. Like sometimes,
It's like that
when you
more
get
at
to a higher
night.
elevation, you'll see like this haze like moving in between the trees, stuff like that. When you're at a higher elevation, those typically aren't really good days to make long distance observations. They're cool, but the air's usually thicker. It's got other things in the air, and so you just don't get clarity. But make observations on all kinds of days, man.
Mm-hmm.
Make a graph. Have some fun with it.
Did you say make a graph?
Yeah. Get all the weather data information on there, and then like how far you can see.
Oh. That sounds legit. How do you feel about swapping out toothpaste for fluoride free? not swapping out toothpaste, but like just getting a toothpaste that doesn't have, rat killer in it. Like the main active ingredient.
Sounds like you just answered your own question.
I forgot what my question was. I keep looking at this Bill Nye guy. I'm gonna get off this side chat. There we go. Let me see. Yeah. She says, "Why can't I find it?" I swapped out the toothpaste dispenser toothpaste for fluoride-free toothpaste because she said, "Oh, we can't afford that." So I got it and swapped it out. I put hers on top of the mirror cabinet. We're way up high. She's like 5 foot. She's never gonna find it. She's all bent out of shape because I put minty organic toothpaste in her toothpaste dispenser. You're the only one that uses Tom's toothpaste. That's why it's on the dispenser. Okay. Sorry. She's going to be a little less weak and malleable and easily controlled. Less easily controlled in the morning from skipping her dose of, what is it, like blood thinner? I don't know if it's a blood, I think it's a blood thinner. Rat poison. I think it thins their blood to
Yeah, warfarin is a blood thinner, or it's what they use it as a blood thinner because low doses makes it a blood thinner, but they have to check your liver enzymes to make sure you don't bleed to death.
Me, every single time I end up needing to use regular toothpaste because just water won't do. I'm like, I feel the difference. 4 hours later, I feel different. I don't like it. Try to use as little as possible in it.
What's wrong with using lemon juice, coconut oil, and baking soda?
Oh, I think Maybe lemon juice, no coconut, no my lady's, she's Mexican. She doesn't have normal stuff. Everything's different. Everything's different.
Well, I use Hello toothpaste, and I
Yeah,
use
that's what I use.
fluoride free.
I use Hello. I use the Toms, and I think there's a white one I used to use. Or no, I can't remember. Just ran out of the Hello, and I picked. You got the. I can't remember. All I can remember is my lady just reminded me. She said it was Tom's. It's that organic stuff. I don't think it's organic, actually. I think it's just like not. It's all natural, is what it is. I like the Hello better. It's more minty, kind of cleaner. Tastes more simple. I had no idea, not the foggiest idea in hell, that a baby could get a woman 35 pounds heavier.
Hi, hello.
And,
Good morning.
well, good morning.
How are you?
Doing well. I'm fixing to hunker down for bed pretty soon here.
What? I can't hear you.
You can turn my volume up.
Mm.
I'm gonna stop camping this bowl. Wow, I still got some time. Wow. Does anybody agree with me that sativa is just too good to have all the time?
Do you agree with me that
No.
it's about flat Earth?
Yeah, we don't promote drug abuse here.
That's all I was gonna say. That's all I was gonna say. Nothing more. I know
I thought you said stevia. I was gonna be like, yeah.
I
Too
said
strong.
He was going for the coffee, man. He's like, "Oh, stevia, I use that shit all the time, man."
Yeah. I used to though. I changed to monk fruit because it doesn't have that same kind of metallic aftertaste. Yeah.
I've had that one time.
Yeah.
My lady bought that.
It's really good, man.
Oh yeah, it's like almost like a fig.
Depends what you buy. Some of them are blends. Most of the shit that I see now, it's a blend of either stevia and monk fruit. Stevia and erythritol, or monk fruit and erythritol. Some other kind of extract or whatever. I don't know why they throw that in there. Probably cheaper. But yeah.
Is erythritol or whatever you said? Is that healthy?
Erythritol. Yeah, it's another kind of extract. I think there might be some controversy on it or whatever. But for me, I'll take my chances instead of dousing my body with sugar.
Yeah, I
But
used
from what
to.
I've seen,
I
it's
used to be
okay.
afraid of riboflavin.
Isn't erythritol an alcohol sugar or a sugar alcohol? Excuse me.
I'm not sure. Not sure. It's just my stuff has 0 calories, so I'm kind of okay with that. And it doesn't have aspartame. You know, I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And what do you think about like getting like 5 or 6 different kind of chemicals on your hand that aren't like cleaning chemicals? Like you get like diesel, hydraulic fluid, gas, and all those things. Like, is that gonna like take years off my life, or like should I wear gloves?
Might be a good idea to have gloves, but those specifics I couldn't tell you.
I know if I drank them, it'd probably kill me. I
I
saw
think
this
that's what
thing.
they. I think that's what they indicate on the bottles. So
I saw
wouldn't
this
be
video
surprised.
on. It said you shouldn't put anything on your skin that you wouldn't be able to drink or eat.
Fix your mic, brother. Fix your mic.
So I'm just far away. Do I need to leave and come back?
No, yeah. Nah, you're okay.
I had the weirdest thing growing up. I always wanted to fight a kangaroo. My dad convinced me that if you just punch him real hard in the nose or the chin, or the nose and then the chin, get a couple of good punches in, he would kind of lose his. I don't know. He convinced me I could win the fight. My dad was a professional boxer. And I don't know. I just saw this kangaroo guy. What do you think? Probably not that kangaroo. I don't know. That one looks like he's been domesticated and kind of fed some protein powder. They're not that big all the time, I don't think. Maybe not. It's possible. I found this. I don't know. It's just like evidence. It was like I found this toenail cleaner tool is like hard like high quality steel and like a manually cracked open CO2. And I kept thinking, shit, what the hell is this? Like, why am I finding a CO2 with, I don't know, just have the worst possible ideas. Like, did my lady do a whip it that way? I don't know. It's like blasted in the face. I don't know. Like, what? Smile and inhale? I don't know. I just need to finish this bowl and stop thinking. What do you think about those new? I guess they're memes. Of course, the best ones are the best ones, but just the new ones, they're like a whole 200 words, little small, very easy to read text, and like I don't know, 12 pictures on the app. I don't want to drop any. I don't know what to call it. What's it? I don't want to plug anybody. Still smoking. There's probably 20 of them, all different, unique. And there's some that cover just about everything. I used some of those to flat smack recently. My message app. So what's everybody's favorite memory or uh, memory refresher from the replays?
What, from the Flat Earth replays?
Yeah.
All of our favorites are when Indio was talking, man. I
That's
don't
what I
think
was
he ever
meant.
said the same thing twice.
I meant to say. I meant to say the marathon. Everybody's favorite memories or memory refreshers from the marathon.
Yeah, man. Indio would always say the Earth is flat, or the Earth is not a ball because it looks flat. Or how did he say it?
Yeah, yeah. He said.
Oh
He
no,
said.
he would say
You can,
maybe it's flat because it is flat. Not
he
that it
said
looks
all of
flat,
those.
it just is flat. You know, Occam's razor.
Hmm.
Like, what makes
It's
more
hard for
sense?
me.
Earth is the only place in the universe where life exists, or everywhere in the universe life exists? And it begs the question, well, what is the universe? Because all we know is the Earth.
Of course, I'd have to find the video where he had a debate with a math PhD. But it was quite funny. Both the math PhD brought a globe Earth proof, which really wasn't a globe Earth proof, but he was hoping that Indio knew nothing about neutrinos, and Indio knew about neutrinos several years ago, so he's very well versed in that. But
Is a neutrino a person that studies frequency?
his flat Earth argument was specular reflection. You know what specular reflection is?
Yeah, I think it's the magnification of the water in the air.
No.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about probably refraction, but that
No,
doesn't
not
necessarily mean
refraction.
magnification.
Magnification.
Yeah, well, magnification is a form of refraction because you have to bend the light in a way to make it look magnified.
I
That's what
see
they
what
do. That's what they do with glasses.
He's talking about atmospheric lensing.
Yeah. But anyway, specular reflection is when you look at over water and you see an exact 1-to-1 ratio of the reflection of water to the sky.
So you're
And so,
saying very cold conditions where there's no distortion.
no. I'm saying that because water is flat, there's no distortion. Like if you ever go to a fun house and you see like the mirrors and they're all wavy and
Observations of
bent.
water. Yeah, but the observations of water, you can take pictures and the horizon will change depending on the day.
Right, but the reflection of the water from the sky to the water is an exact replica. It's a 1-to-1 ratio.
But do you hear
Like
what I'm saying? The horizon
if you had a convex mirror, the mirror would actually be magnified. So if you've ever seen those beauty mirrors where one
yes,
side it looks closer, that's because that mirror is bent inward.
yeah, I didn't buy. I picked up a. I was at work and I got one of those beauty mirrors. I know what you're talking about.
But the other one is when it's convex, everything looks stretched. So if you've ever been to a fun house and you've seen
Yeah.
it where your body looks all stretched, that's because of the convexity of it. And you don't see anything being stretched or magnified in any kind of sort of way. There's no distortion. It's an exact 1-to-1 replica of the sky in the water.
Oh, yeah.
And so that was Indio's magic. I mean, there's all kinds of good arguments and everything, but he picked one that was the least talked about. He loved specular reflection, and he loved the the specificity of it.
Mhm.
If we ever find any videos on him talking about it, or if you're listening and you ever hear it, pay attention because I mean, like salt flats give specular reflection. Um, large lakes will give specular reflection. Even oceans at like what was it? One of the twilights. There's a twilight that nautical twilight, I think, is what he said. Where specular reflection is at its highest because light is almost gone, but it's just enough there to keep things extra visible.
Mhm. It's like when you're in the bathroom, you look at the mirror, and if you thought, "Oh, if this was a plastic mirror and I mashed on the corners, stretching out my arms, it's gonna warp me." Or if I mash on all four corners or eight ends of it, it's gonna be doing this. And if I do all the like you're saying, you lay that mirror down on the ground and it doesn't warp, and it shows a perfect reflection of the room, that means it's flat.
Here, I'll get an image for you, man. Convex reflection. Concave.
Okay.
Here you go. Hold on. Gotta wait for it to clear up.
Oh, you're saying where you can't where the trees are in the horizon on the at the end of the water or like I see. Yes.
No.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying
No.
like
You,
where
you see
the
how the
only.
clouds in the sky are the same size on the ground below?
Mm-hmm.
That's specular reflection. Here's a chart.
I'm not reading it yet. I'm starting to get confused.
Like the mirror you look at when you look in the bathroom, that's a specular reflection. It's flat.
That's what I've been saying.
The mirror look in a beauty mirror, and you can only see your lips because your face is so big. That's a convex mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, if you looked at your reflection on the back of a spoon, that would be a concave mirror.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry, got those the other way around.
Wait, concave is like a backwards upside down bowl. Convex is a upright bowl.
No, it's concave is
Concave
magnified.
is it's a dent. Yes. So I got that backwards too.
And concave is or convex is stretched out.
Okay.
Anyway, he was always good for that argument. I always liked it when he was in here and he had like some pseudo intellect that was trying to be all hard, but actually had like a university background, and they were like a master's or above. He liked breaking them down with something that they're not used to hearing.
Okay. So have you ever heard that math means nothing unless you put you put a meaning to it?
Well, a map is just an artist's rendition.
No, but it means nothing unless you say, like, if I say, "Hey, can you get me 5?" Like it means nothing. But if you say, can you give me $5, 5 eggs? Like
Oh, you mean the number is not
no,
real?
math in general, like
Numbers are not reality.
so I just had a mini heart attack. I realized I only have one hit left and I haven't loaded in. Let me just get my train of thought back.
But yeah, numbers are not reality. That was another thing that he said a lot.
Yeah, let me see. It's no problem. I know I can remember in just 90 seconds. I know myself. A little bit late on sleep. It's 10 o'clock, and I don't know. I got 4 hours left. Let me just think. I'm gonna load up real quick. I'll remember. I was gonna say something about my tutor. In 2 years. Yeah, I didn't know how I got that in my bullet. Numbers are No, I didn't think too deep. I must have had a really deep conversation on hand. Where's my pen? I think I might have just explained it too quick. I'll just tell you it over again. I'll just start. Actually, I just need to start talking, and it'll come out. My tutor told me numbers don't have any meaning because without a meaning behind the number, it doesn't mean anything. So you can't just say like, "Oh yeah, I know." I was about to start talking to try to remember about all how important that is. It's fundamental principles would be, oh, I told my brother the other day, if you say, oh, it's not saying, it's when you're typing. I learned that just on here on the English Hub about how when you say things, it's okay, but when you're typing, it has to be typed properly with all the right little things. And so, like, if you're putting in 1200, you just type in like 100, sorry 1200 or whatever. I'm terrible at that, but you type in 1200. That's not right because you got to put the little thousand because nobody knows what that means because it could be anything. There's no .00 for money or like it's not a number because numbers have that apostrophe for the thousand and then a dot after the 2 zeros and then 2 more dots. That's how you count. Like that's all that's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, I don't think it matters either way on that. I just think numbers have no meaning unless they're assigned to a noun, right? Like you could say two of what? Or you could say 2 apples. And then in numbers, you have something called imaginary numbers too, which are numbers that don't exist in reality, like negative numbers. So, like if I told you you had 2 apples and then I took 4 apples from you, how many apples do you have?
So I look. I really want to try to answer that. Ooh. All you remember is put apples back. You might even remember the Oracle.
I'm gonna head off to bed, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right, peace out.
Later.
Say, is there any good excuses for me not putting the toothpaste back, like, or telling her where the toothpaste was? Like, isn't there horrible side effects to fluoride for pregnant women? Isn't there like a good excuse I could give her? Okay, I used to do that too. I'd still be listening on the live stream. Doesn't take a rocket scientist. Anybody can go to the live stream after they back out while having it streaming. Just takes a laptop. Won't miss anything. Come right back and stay in the conversation. Grab a Gmail, log back in, do another profile pic before you drop in your name. Put something over your microphone like a glass. Change your voice. $75 times. That's 75 times it works. Can't deafen and mute everybody that joins. Give it maybe 3 hours. Let this disappear. Spark another bowl, start conversation. You can unmute yourself and talk. Habla inglés. Well, obviously you speak English, so you can unmute and talk to us. We're all flat earthers here. Hey, Truth, what's the deal with all these people backing out? Are they getting banned or what's happening? Why do they keep coming back and disappearing forever? Hello, Whoopi, what's this gamer pig? I can't even see what it's like a sock. A sock for gamer pig. Wasn't a whoopee cushion. It was whoopee and it's like a sock. So it's clear too minty, like I think. I think it's too minty and that's why I like it. I'm gonna check the replay real quick. See if Dio's talking.
What's with that dude?
Yeah,
Different
something,
cat.
huh?
Yeah. Like one of those people that just says whatever's in his head. And it is.
Here, this what? Saturday, I didn't hear what you said.
Flat.
I just got here. Is that your house on your FE picture?
The kangaroo.
Sorry. I thought Cider answered me. I was looking at this. Looks like a house and it's like painted different colors and like there's like some kind of little handrail type thing on the side of the house. And actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Where's that? What are you? Which PFP are you talking about?
Yes. Oh, sorry. CIDERFYLLAFE. I'm looking at it. It looks like a house with a blue sky, like a little handrail or something, like a little like stone hand thing.
Guys,
It's a really well taken picture. All the composition is perfect. Both thirds was very Well followed.
You like animals?
Welcome, Corvus.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have a question. I have a question
you
for
have a
you.
question. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I said, how are ya?
Nice. How are you?
Go ahead.
Mm. So, like, based on my voice, how old do you think I am?
Irrelevant.
What do you mean?
Between 16 and 54.
No, I'm below that, bro. See ya.
You shouldn't be here then. It's easy.
Nigger!
Lightning. Selena. Welcome. Lena, Izzy, feel free to open your mic if you want. You don't have to. So the Earth is a sphere. I believe it's a sphere. Prove me wrong.
What do you call proof?
Something that makes a conclusion based on
No.
evidence.
Okay, okay, okay. That was something I want to start doing more, just talking a little slower. Okay, so You think the Earth, or no? You think because you believe the Earth is round, covered with water in the vacuum of space, with a pressurized system with no container. So
Yeah,
I
there's a
think.
container. Gravity.
Yeah. Okay. My bad. I misspoke about that. Let me rephrase that. You think the Earth is a ball, roughly perfectly spherical, in the vacuum of space, covered
No,
with water.
it's an oblate spheroid. Sorry, you're wrong.
Okay. So
So
you
not a
believe the
sphere.
Earth. So you believe
Spherical
the Earth
shape.
is. So you believe the Earth is a ball covered with water in the vacuum of space with a pressurized system next to 10 tons of vacuum per square inch, and gravity is what's keeping the air from being vacuumed. So I think the Earth is.
Well, the air just
I
keeps
think.
on getting produced, so it just replenishes, right? So
Okay, so what would that look like? Like standing in front of a fan?
well, at ground level, you've got forests and stuff like that. So they produce oxygen. They take in carbon dioxide and produce oxygen, and then it just keeps on replenishing the earth with oxygen. And then gravity holds it, keeps it around the ball.
Okay, so we agree that there's a Earth and that we're standing on it, right?
Yeah, of course. Who would deny the reality?
We agree that the Earth has water on it, right?
Yeah, of course.
How much water do you think there is on Earth?
About 72%.
That's
The
a
Earth's
very good
surface
answer.
is covered in water.
Most globers don't know that.
I'm not your
So
average glober.
I tell you what, you must have come from Panda server. What happened to my bowl? What was it saying? Oh yeah, what was I saying? Water. Oh yeah. So we agree Earth has water on it, and that we both agree we're standing on the Earth. So
Yeah.
I know that. Well, what you'd think is people are standing in different orientations, right?
Yeah,
Over
because down is towards the center of mass. So
okay. So
yeah.
you believe that down is relative. Is that what you're trying to say, the relative argument?
Well, it's not really relative. It's down is towards the center of the sphere. Now, because we live on a sphere, then wherever you are would determine what your down direction is. But down is down, right? So
Well, Perkin. I'd say.
yeah, because you're always on top of a ball. Then down is straight up, straight down, like vertical.
So
right?
we both agree that Earth has roughly 72% water covering the Earth, and we both agree
Yeah.
that we're standing on the Earth. Okay.
But if you live on a flat surface, how do you know that it's 72% water?
Well, I imagine even if the masses are distorted, the distortion cancels out percentage wise.
So on your flat surface, you have 70% the Earth covered in water.
If you're not far away from your mic, you should probably leave and come back. You're really bad. Just right now, you just started getting your audio. It's bad.
Yeah, you roboted it a little bit.
Oh, maybe there's just a cloud or something.
So you still agree that on the flat surface that, yeah. So
What I
you
agree
agree
is,
on your flat surface it's still 72% water?
like I say, once you take the small landmass in the middle and you make it bigger, like the water gets bigger too. So also, I'm just saying the percentage probably stays the same depending on how much there is. Like, so percentage isn't how much, it's a percentage. So you think the Earth has people going from like upright to upside down to sideways? How come airplanes don't go upright, sideways, and upside down, and all these different orientations? How come they're 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 observed and measured flying level and flat and
Well, it's
documented?
relative to the sphere, right? Yeah, it's relative to the sphere. So if you get a round, something round, right, and you tie a string to it, and you that will be your elevation height. So if you stick to your elevation, then that'll just take you around the globe. You don't need to
Your
adjust for anything.
elevation changes the further you
Gravity
move
does
forward.
it, right?
No, the further you move forward,
No, because then the further you move forward, then your verticals are different. So
your
it
vertical
just
doesn't change
automatically happens.
unless you change it. Otherwise, you're rigid.
Yeah. So if I step a meter over there or a meter over there, my vertical is slightly different from it was before.
That's not what I said. I said when you're in a plane, you're not standing on the ground and you're flying 500 miles an hour. Those wings keep you rigid in the air, and the only deviation is controlled by the plane. That's how boomerangs work.
Yeah, but because of gravity, you wouldn't know that you don't have to make adjustments, right? Because then that new when you move to that new area, then that becomes your level. So you have an
No,
attitude indicator
I tell you
that
what.
just
No,
fixes it for you.
gravity doesn't fix it for you. You're confused. Okay, gravity would have to have you be like orbiting the Earth. It's not having you orbit the Earth. You're
Yeah,
not
it's
falling around
essentially
the Earth. You're
that's
not falling
essentially what a
around the
plane.
Earth.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no, you're
essentially
not
what a plane
falling.
does.
No, the plane does
A
not
plane is
fall. It flies.
like
But
a
takes off.
close Earth orbit, right?
Hey, you're really acting like a glober. Hmm. I didn't hear you. You were talking over me. What'd you say?
I was just saying that it is like an orbit. It's just like a 35,000 feet orbit. Yeah.
No, it's not. You can imagine it like that. It's like that, but it's not. The plane is not falling around the Earth.
No, I know, because you're always on top of the ball. So once you change your orientation, you're on top again.
Sorry, I have a
That's why
question for Joaquin.
that you can't
Um,
fall around the ball without turning your plane. What'd you say? What was the question?
sorry, I had a question. If you think the Earth is like flat, like where does the Earth end? Like, are there like edges to the Earth?
Are there edges to the infinite space galaxy
Oh, is
that you
that what
believe
you
in?
believe?
Yeah, you did say there was edges because you said there was 72% of the Earth's surface was covered in water. So
Yeah, if it's endless,
No,
then you wouldn't be able to measure percentages.
percentage isn't a measurement. You're
yeah, it's a
confused.
measurement of 100%. So it's a section of 100%, 71% of
No,
100%. So
no, it's not.
100%
No,
is
it's not.
1. So 72%
No,
would be 0.7. Would be
it's
would be
not what I said.
72.
You're
Would be
misquoting me.
0.72. Yeah, so that would be the
I did
measurement,
not say.
0.72 of 1.
I did not say that.
Yeah, you
Look,
say it.
math without without a meaning is nothing. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to
because
explain earlier.
the meaning is the surface of the water, right?
No.
No?
It's unknown. It's
So we're not.
unknown.
Okay, so we're not talking about the same thing then.
No, we are. I said, obviously, even if we don't know the amount of land, if we were able to use like Chat GPT and swell up the right amount of land and all this and and figure out the measurements, like you figure out say we got a map, right? Boom.
Which map?
With the north with the north the proper bigger size and the south shrunken a little bit on the around the perimeter like of this map of the known land, like even then the percentage of 72% water probably because the known water is like 72%. So like even then if there's more water or less water, the percentage stays the same. So I'm not saying 72% is some number that is known.
Wait,
Well,
but my
you are.
question is like
Go ahead,
because
Selena.
you
Sorry.
said it's endless, right? Or sorry, what was your phrasing?
What was it? What did I say was endless?
Like, what was your phrasing? Because I asked you if like the Earth had edges because you think it's flat.
Oh,
So like where does the Earth end? Because if you don't know what
I didn't say
100% is, how are
I'm not
you
saying
saying
that. I'm
that
quoting you.
it's 72% water?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said it's 72% water because there's enough fishing boats in the water right now to go 25,000 miles like a million times every 2 days. Like
Bro, you
that's how
sound
many.
dumb as fuck. How you even gonna have 70% water if you said Earth like has no corners?
Do you understand that even if Earth had infinite amount of land, infinite with like a sideways 8, you could literally still have 72% water?
But you don't know
No,
what
you
the
couldn't.
72% is. You don't know how much that would be.
Yeah, you can't have 70% of infinite. That would be infinite.
Right.
So do you think that we live like on a Minecraft like infinity world where it just like keeps going?
You're wrong. You're all confused here, all of you. So if you
Okay, so
had a
disprove us.
pond, and I know the pond isn't like what do you call it? Equal? I don't know. It's not equal, but even. Yeah, if the pond wasn't evenly the same size as the amount of land everywhere else, it would have to be a percentage. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Where's the pond?
Any pond. We live on Earth. Ball,
But
flat, you name it.
but a pond is small enough to where we can see the end of the pond, but you're saying like if the Earth is like an endless plane, then where do you know where it ends and how do you measure 70%?
Yeah, because a pond's got edges, right? Keeps the
Yeah.
water in. Is that what you're saying the Earth is?
The known Earth is roughly, is what I said, 72% water. Okay, that's all I said.
Oh, the known Earth. Okay, fair enough.
You all want to keep misquoting me, saying infinite this, infinite that, or
I
whatever.
mean, you didn't say the known Earth when I asked my question, so I just wanted to clarify.
Well, you weren't here.
Okay,
Yeah,
so how do you
they were
explain a
here.
solar
They were listening.
eclipse?
Well, that's
Do you
not
not believe
really
in
a.
a solar
That's
eclipse?
not really a. It's not really a globe claim, though, right? Unless you're claiming that the Did you say solar or lunar?
Solar eclipse.
Solar eclipse is when the moon goes in front of the sun, right?
Yeah.
But do they believe that like we're like rotating? Like I'm not sure about that.
Well, no.
No, they think the Earth is flat. They don't think that it rotates.
Yeah. The Earth is a stationary level plane, right?
So do they think it moves? Like,
No, it's not in space.
okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's if you actually listen to flat earthers, you can't have that heliocentric cosmology in flat Earth. So it's the Earth isn't part of the solar system, right? These things in the sky are just lights in the sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Earth is not claimed to be in space, like floating around in space, right?
Got it.
I
So
think I meant a lunar
planets
eclipse
don't
because.
exist?
Right?
Oh, Izzy, you can go.
Oh, so when there's a lunar eclipse, they always produce like a round shadow because it's passing between the sun and the moon. So
Well,
there's a circular shadow on Earth, but you still
Yeah.
believe the Earth is flat.
Well, it's a curved shadow, right? So if you put if you get something flat, I'm not saying that it is the Earth's shadow.
No, I'm talking
but if you
about
get
Earth's shadow like on the moon. It's always
yeah,
circular.
I know. I'll get to that as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So because there's two type of eclipses, right? There's that one, and then there's Selenelian eclipses when the sun and the moon are in the sky at the same time, and the Earth is supposed to be blocking the light, right? But how can that be when the Earth and the sun and the moon are both in the sky at the same time? So it can't be the Earth's shadow in that case, right? So, but if you if you just agree that the moon is a sphere, right? If you cast a straight line on a sphere, you'll get a curved shadow anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not really showing that a curved surface is creating a curved shadow, right? It's whatever the shadow is reflecting onto or blocking the light from. The actual shape of the shadow comes from the surface of what the shadow is being cast upon. Like if you look at a staircase, right? You get a straight line on a staircase, it will go like a zigzag. It's because the stairs, go down, then across, down, then across, down, then across. So, yeah, that's a tricky one.
Okay, well, what about time zones?
Time zones? Yeah, it's just time zones.
So flat earthers don't believe that the sun illuminates half of the Earth.
Well, how do you tell if it's half of the Earth or not, right?
Yeah,
well, because
they said it's endless, so like, what is even half?
Yeah, so that's the time is done by when the sun is at its highest point during the day. It's always midday, right?
Okay, well, if the Earth was flat, we'd have the same time. It would be daylight for everyone right now.
That's because you got to throw out that heliocentric model that the sun is 93 million miles away, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So, well, there's not any proof that the sun is 93 million miles away. So you got to go. Okay. Well,
Nobody's gonna get out there and measure it themselves.
Yeah, but that's the claim, right? The claim is that it's 93 million miles away, and the Earth is a
so
ball.
You just don't believe.
Well, it's not about believing. There's no evidence that it's 93 million miles away. It all comes from it all comes from the size of the Earth. So they claim that the Earth is 3,959 miles, right? And they got the size and the distance to the sun when they saw the transit of Venus across the sun, right? Venus is supposed to be a planet. So what they did was they said, all right, I think Venus is the same size as Earth and it's this distance away. So it took this amount of time to cross the sun. So then what they did was they worked out an equation, like a parallax equation. They said, well, the sun must be this far away and this size. So it's all just guesstimate. It's all just guesstimates. In the end, it's all just estimates. It's not.
I was curious on, I don't know if this like server, like everyone has like the same like, I don't know if I would call it beliefs, but like what do they go by, like maps, and like what would that look like?
Nah, so what the claim is that, okay, so every day you experience the Earth to be flat, right? You'd agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't experience it being a sphere. And then every day practical use is used on a flat surface, like flying, building, construction, bridges, roads, everything's done from a flat surface. And then the next thing is, the third lucky charm, is that if you get a body of water and you shoot a laser across the body of water, that laser does not detect any deviation from horizontal. Meaning, at 10 miles, if you level a laser over a lake at 10 miles, that laser on the other side of the lake should be 66 feet in the air, because after 10 miles, the size of the Earth that they gave us would be the curvature rate after 10 miles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then continue on. If you did it for 20 miles, it would be 266 feet in the air. But this is never detected. If it leaves at 1 meter, it is received on the other side of the lake at 1 meter. Never done any deviation from horizontal. So, like the claim is, if we measure it being flat, then how can it be a sphere, right? And then if it's not a sphere, then everything else has to get thrown out.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's a simple geometric claim.
Hi.
Sorry, were you saying something? We couldn't hear.
Sure. I think someone said something.
Yeah, I was asking, hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good also. Where are you from? Hey, Selina. How are you, Selina?
Hey, I'm doing great. How are you?
Yeah, I'm also doing great. Where are you from?
Do you mean like my country or like the
America?
Okay, are you from
America! Fuck yeah!
You're from America?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's great. In which city? Texas, California? Where?
No, we don't disclose that.
Okay,
That's a bit too
okay,
much
okay.
information.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. Sorry for that if you feel like
That's right, mate.
No, you're good. Thank you for
interrupted.
my boundaries.
Okay, so I think Earth is not a flat. And did you know Earth is flat or not, Selena?
Earth is round.
Round
Yeah, Earth is
like a
round.
record or like a dinner plate or what?
Yesterday, there are a lot of people, those who are also from America and those who are, I think, he's already here. His name is Afi Alaskan. He is from like Switzerland. They are saying like Earth is a flat. But I was
Yeah.
asking, Earth is not flat. Earth is globe.
Okay. Do you have any evidence the Earth's a globe?
And sometimes I think if I was asking like Earth is not flat, they muted me because they are
Yeah.
moderators.
Hey. Okay. So you're not getting muted now. So do you have any evidence that the Earth is a sphere?
No, Selena is asking. I was taking the evidence from Selena now, because
Yeah, we
Selena
were
is
just,
also
we were
asking
just.
Earth is
That's
a
fine. We
globe.
were talking to Selena before. I'm interested in why you believe that the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah, my conversation is going on with Selena. I know what you were
Okay, so
asking,
you're
but
gonna
firstly,
talk to
I'm
me,
also
or you're
share
not
my
gonna talk
evidence.
to anyone. All right. So you said Earth's a sphere. I'm
No,
asking you, right? Just get with the program, dude. So I'm asking you why you believe that Earth is a sphere. Let's get back on track, mate.
if you will measure the curvature of the Earth,
Yes.
Earth
Okay.
is
Who
like circular in
measured?
shape.
Okay. Who measured that?
Yeah.
Who measured it?
Okay. So you already measured.
Yeah, I did. I did, and it showed no curvature. So yeah. Have you got a
No, that
measurement of
it means
curvature?
your research.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
means
mate.
your research is wrong.
Okay. So can you show me who measured the curvature of the Earth and how you know it's a sphere?
Yeah, yeah. If you measured, you can show me firstly. Then I'll continue. Am I right?
Yeah. If you
Yes, you can
just
show me now.
okay, just tell me. Right. I'll give you some
No, no.
information once you give me some information. All right. It's going to work like that. We're going to have a conversation, and then we'll pass on
But
I have a
information,
question to Timbo.
and
I
we'll.
have a question to
Hang,
Timbo. Can I ask?
okay. Just 1 sec. 1 second. Are you finished? Are you not going to give? Like I just asked you a simple question. Like, how do you
I
know the
think
Earth is
I
a
think
sphere?
you
Right.
wait. I think you finished, bro, because you already said that you already measured the curve. So that's why I was asking you. Please give me and show your real evidence when you
Okay.
go
So
to the outside of the.
okay, that was an addition to my question. So, in the middle of me asking you a question, I gave you some information, right? So, you still haven't answered the first question that I asked you. Once you answer that, then I'll answer
No,
one of yours, all
bro,
right?
you're not going in a wrong side, okay? So this
Okay.
is a
Hey, dude,
conversation,
you're
and you
not.
are asking. You already
Hey, you're
measured
not
the curve,
controlling the
okay?
conversation here.
So
I
wait,
can be a nice
wait,
guy
wait,
or I can be an
wait.
asshole. Whichever one you want, dude. I have no problem talking to people as long as we have a decent conversation. And you're just going into cope mode because you don't know the answer to the question. You don't know why you think it's a sphere, and you don't know anyone that's measured it. That's the problem you have. Just say you don't know. It's fine. People don't know things, right? It's all right. You don't need to go into protection mode like, oh yeah, all of a sudden, oh, I don't know, all of a sudden you're going to become a flat earther. That's not the case. Just say you don't know.
I just wanted to say that I never explained my opinion. I just was asking questions because I was confused about the conversation.
Yeah, that's fine. I was actually I was trolling Joaquin. He thought I was pretending to be a Glober, and I don't think he realised who I was. So that's right. Yeah, but that's fine. Like you can come in and ask questions, like genuine questions. You know, but when you get people like that, right? Like you're trying to have a simple conversation, it just doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to like clear my name. I
Yeah.
didn't say
No,
any
you're
of
all
my
right.
own opinions.
Yeah, you're fine. You can say your opinion if you want.
I would say I'm not really opinionated on this topic. I'm really curious on what other people were saying, and I guess I was like struggling to understand, so I just wanted clarification earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's the simple claim, right? It's a geometric claim that no curvature is measured. Now they'll go up and they'll look at the sky and they'll say, yeah, we have things spinning around in the sky and stuff, and this can only happen on a globe. But if you don't measure any curvature on the surface, then the Earth can't be a globe. So therefore, there's another explanation for it. They just don't give you one. They've only ever given you one explanation for things. Gravity forms spheres. That doesn't happen. No one's ever seen that. Gravity pulls things into the center of a sphere. That's why we live on a sphere, right? Because down is in instead of down is just down, right? Well, because everyday observation is that we just observe when they say drop a pen or something, right? They say that's gravity. Well, you just drop a pen, it goes down. So our observation of gravity is just down, not into a sphere. They just say it's into a sphere because they tell you live on a sphere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm following.
If the Earth was flat, gravity would not like point straight down near the edges. It would literally pull like sideways.
No, you could, because you're just thinking of it as a like if you just change the let's say that mass attracts mass, right? So it's all attracted to the most dense part. All you need to do is change the distribution of mass, and things will go directly down.
Well, that doesn't make sense because your phone, Earth's center pulls gravity up, so that's why your phone goes down if you drop your phone or like drop a pen.
What do you mean it pulls gravity up?
Like the phone is going towards the center of the Earth. That's why it falls.
Yeah,
because of the gravity.
That's the story. But the only thing you actually experience in life is something going down, right? You don't experience gravity doing anything else.
I had another question. I was wondering, like, is like the common belief here, like that, like Earth is like, I guess I wouldn't say like a singular layer, but like, do people believe in like tectonic plates?
Yeah, well, there are tectonic plates, right? So
well, then they couldn't explain earthquakes.
Yeah, there's tectonic plates, but why would that make more sense on a sphere? Like, wouldn't plates floating on lava make more sense on a flat surface?
Well, the whole thing is that Earth's gravity is strong enough to keep people on the ground, like the oceans, things in orbit, or else if there was no gravity, the atmosphere like wouldn't be there or drift away.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, right?
So why don't you believe in gravity?
So where's all the oxygen produced?
Through trees and like how oxygen's normally produced.
So ground level, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is there oxygen above ground level?
No.
Of course there is. There's oxygen up top of mountains, things like that, right?
Not
So where did
much.
that
It's less and less.
Yeah, but where did all that oxygen come from? The ground, right?
The ocean, plants.
Yeah, so it moved away from the Earth, not towards it. It was produced at the surface, moved away, and then all of a sudden, what, you're saying it comes back down, or?
No.
Yeah, so gravity's not affecting gas, right?
Not really. It's because of the density. The air surrounding oxygens are more heavier than oxygen. That's why maybe oxygen floats. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the heaviest
gravity
gas
works on the heavier gases, right?
Okay. So the heaviest gas in the atmosphere is radon, right?
Right.
Yeah. So why doesn't at the surface of the Earth why don't we have a layer of radon?
Right.
If gravity's acting upon the heaviest gases by weight, then at the Earth's surface, why don't we have a layer of radon?
Layer of what?
Oh my God.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Radon. Look it up, dude.
What is radon? Okay. Let me search it for.
Heaviest gas in the atmosphere.
Okay. Maybe that is not too much to cover the whole planet. Maybe there are some specific places where radon, what you are saying.
Yeah, well, you'd
that
have
is
pools in all the valleys, right? You'd have pools of radon. If gravity was acting upon gas, right, radon would be the bottom layer. And then it would all be situated in layers.
But there are also chaos, right? Like the wind. Wind can chaos
Yeah,
everything. We can mix up
right.
everything.
Yeah, it's a dynamic system, right?
Right.
Yeah. So where's gravity pulling gases to the ground?
Well, it's not layers. Gases mix and diffuse.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. So where's the gravity pulling gases to the floor?
Gravity does pull gases.
Well, obviously not, right?
But because of the density, like
Density
he
of
was
what?
explaining.
Yeah, but like I said,
Density of the
wouldn't
gas.
the radon would be at the bottom, right?
No, because
guess
gas
they're saying, like, the
molecules
particles would
constantly move.
moving. Yeah.
So then, gas is moving all the time, right?
Because
In all
radon,
directions.
whatever it is, it must be denser than the surrounding air. It's not going to stay at the bottom.
Right. That's right. So what direction does gas move in?
All of them.
All directions, right?
Yeah.
So not down.
Well, they
Well, just
Okay.
heavy doesn't mean it falls like
For a
rock.
second, if you make an environment like just surrounding by a glass, a box, and if you put different kind of gases, and definitely the heavier will be at the bottom, right? Because there are no wind, there are no chaos.
Yeah, that'll happen, and then
You can't compare radon and oxygen because radon's way heavier.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying if gas had direction, the radon would be heavier, and it would be all at the ground.
But why would it be at the ground?
Because it's heavier. You said, okay, you're saying that gravity affects gas. So gravity would
Yes.
affect the one with the highest density the most, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So the radon would be at the ground.
No, that's not what we're saying.
Okay.
Gravity does not pull gases downward.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
It pulls everything downwards until the thing is heavier than the other one, right? So let's say there are two gases. One is heavier. Heavier means more dense, and the other one is less dense, right? So gravity will pull the dense one much more rather than the lighter one.
That's what you're saying, right? So radon would be at the bottom of on the ground.
Yes.
No, they have
in that sense.
It would be mixed.
See, he agrees. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's going to mix, right? Because gas.
But how does this explain flat Earth?
It doesn't.
Because
You guys are talking
lower
about.
level.
You guys are talking about gravity and gravity affecting. Yeah, you guys are talking about gravity affecting gas, but we just agreed that gas goes in all directions.
But
it's
gravity
not
still
affecting
affects it.
How?
It does.
Prove it. Prove it.
I mean, a Google search.
Yeah, well, then you'd need some evidence, right?
Well, I'm sure there's some evidence.
Oh, okay. I'm sure there is too.
I have seen a video few days ago that in caves the carbon dioxide gas is going down, like settling down, right? Because carbon dioxide is heavier than, let's say, other atmosphere gases. So if somebody take a lamp and just go down at the cave, and the lamp will like off.
Yeah, because it
of
pushes the oxygen out, right?
Right. Not because of the oxygen. Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you
So in that
suffocate.
sense,
Yeah, because it's not a poisonous gas. It's a How do you say that? It suffocates you. It expels all the oxygen. It does the same thing in your body.
Okay.
Yep. So gravity, where's gravity acting upon gas?
The answer is
We just
yes.
said it does.
Yeah, but where's the evidence for it?
Well, here's an example. Like, you know, when there's smoke,
Yep.
why doesn't smoke just immediately fall to the floor? Because
I
there's
don't know.
gravity. Gravity acts on it.
So gravity's pushing it up?
No.
It's dispersing it, not pushing it up.
Okay, so how can you explain that to me, please? Aren't we talking about gravity pulling gases towards the Earth?
Wait, I'm confused. So by that logic, if there is like smoke and there is no gravity, then wouldn't it just like keep going up
Okay,
and
let me
up? Like,
explain
where does it
this.
stop?
So gravity pulls everything to the center, but because something like smoke is affected by the temperature around it, the hot air
Yeah.
is pushing it up. So it's
Right.
getting, and then air currents are pulling it in different, so it's getting pulled in all these different directions. But you're trying
Right.
to say like there's no gravity at all affecting it, but
No,
it
I didn't
still
say.
is.
No, I didn't say there's no gravity. I'm just saying that
Okay.
we all see the effects of gravity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the gravity doesn't form things into balls.
What do you mean?
Don't experience any of that, right? We
What do you mean
experience
form
things
things into balls?
like planets.
But okay, what I was saying is that gravity's at the center of the earth.
Yeah, I know you're saying that. You don't experience that, right?
Yeah, we do experience that because that's how we stay on the earth. Because in space, there's no gravity.
Yeah, but that's circular logic. You're saying gravity forms things into spheres because we're on a sphere, and down is into the center of the sphere. Right?
Well,
It's
no one
just
knows how
circular
Earth
logic.
was formed.
Wait, we didn't say that gravity proves that Earth is a sphere.
She
Yeah.
just did.
Well, okay.
No.
Nobody
Yeah,
truly knows how the Earth was
she said
formed.
gravity goes to the center of the sphere, right?
No.
She said gravity goes to the center. She didn't
I
mention
think it started as a giant cloud of gas and dust, and then gravity caused the cloud to collapse.
Awesome, cool story. But what's the evidence for it?
Well, the thing is, nobody has evidence about how the Earth was formed because no one was alive.
Exactly. No one's got
So
any
that's why
evidence
people
the
make
Earth
up
is
stuff
a
like
sphere as well.
religion, stuff like that to explain it because they don't know.
Yeah.
Because
But we're
once
talking.
an object becomes massive, its gravity becomes strong enough to keep attracting material. So Earth kept attracting dust and like stuff like that, gas and dust, and that's how Earth came. So yeah, it did become from gravity.
Yeah, that's like I said, it's a cool story, but there's no evidence for it.
But there's no evidence that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, there is. I told you, laser tests.
So how did Earth become if the Earth was flat? How
What do you
did
mean
human life
become?
start?
That's your story. That's not my story. I didn't say it was formed. I think it was always here. I think we're in
Okay.
space and things conform to things form into spheres by mass. I don't think that happens. Like there's no space.
Okay.
Ask you one question. Like, if Earth is flat, then what is the end of the Earth? Like, if
What does it?
something is flat, then what is the end of
No, because
the Earth?
you're confusing it and you're putting it in the solar system. The Earth is not in the solar system. It's not space. The Earth is everything that exists. You
Oh,
can't go to
that means
space.
you are saying that like
You can't go
Earth,
to space.
Moon, and everything is
No, the
all
moon's
together
there. You
Earth.
can see it. Yeah, Earth is the only place that exists. You can't go to space. They make up stories about going to space.
That means space is also included in the Earth, right? That you are saying.
What space? Like the vacuum of space?
Vacuum, right?
The vacuum of space doesn't exist. If there was a vacuum of space, right? If there was a vacuum of space, we wouldn't, just let me finish. If there was a vacuum of space, we wouldn't have air on the Earth. It would all get sucked up into the vacuum, right? I know the vacuum is not a vacuum, but it's a differential in pressure, right? It's a really low pressure. And what we know about the behavior of gas is that next to a low pressure, high pressure next to low pressure will always go to low pressure. Always.
Yes, but if something pulling the gases heavier than the lower pressure, then it will go to the pulling direction, right?
Okay, so you're saying that gravity is stronger than 10 to the negative 17 torr of the vacuum of space.
Okay.
Yeah, are you saying that?
Yes.
Right.
I want to say that.
Okay, so higher up, like you get further away from the Earth, gravity gets weaker. You agree with that?
Yes.
So if gravity gets weaker, then it wouldn't be able to stop the oxygen from getting sucked out, and slowly, there would be less and less oxygen and less mass, and there would be more air getting sucked out, till eventually there would be no oxygen on Earth or any gases.
No, that's not true because Earth's gravity keeps the atmosphere in Earth.
Yeah, I just explained that, right? I said as you move away from the Earth, the gravity would get less, right?
Yes, but for that, a minimal.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
Minimal push required,
so
right?
at the top, right? Top where the so-called Kármán line is, right? The edge of space, right? That would get closer and closer because it would be sucking all the oxygen out.
Okay.
Because what happens? High pressure goes to low pressure, always. Have you ever seen the experiment where they pull a vacuum into kind of like they look like beakers joined together, and there's a handle in the middle, like a stopcock, and in the bottom they have oxygen, right? What they do, and then the other one they pull a vacuum, and when they open the stopcock, all the oxygen goes up into the other beaker that was a vacuum. So that would be a vacuum, right? So that's showing you that that's stronger than the Earth's gravity. What's that?
We just posted that.
Oh, good. So there you go. So vacuum is stronger than the Earth's gravity, right?
Wait, I had another question, and I'm not quite sure how to phrase it.
Did you press play on that on Kiwi Buzz's? Yep. So watch.
Can I say something?
Goes into the other one, so it's stronger than gravity. Pull of the vacuum is stronger than
vacuum
gravity.
isn't a force. It can't be stronger than Earth's gravity.
No, it's not. It's an equalizer, right? If you have less gas pressure and more gas pressure next to each other, they equalize. Yeah?
Okay, but Earth's gravity is still acting on you even in a vacuum.
Well, not in this case, right? And these experiments are done close to the ground, where there's supposed to be the most gravity.
What experiment?
Look in the chat. There's a vacuum on one side, gas in the bottom. They open it, and the gas equalizes up into the vacuum. If you're saying gravity keeps gas on the Earth while sitting next to a vacuum, then this proves it different. This shows you that the vacuum is stronger than gravity. You agree? You don't have to agree. I know you don't agree, but that's fine.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, yeah, it's all right. Everyone can have their own opinion, right? We're just sharing ideas. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've got to get something. I'm still there. Everyone leave. Reem, are you there?
Hello, hello, anybody, any? Hello, anybody is here? What the hell?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
No, hi.
Oh. Big guys here. What the fuck? Why everybody's muted?
No idea.
Oh, everyone's just chilling.
Is it bots?
Bots? There is a
Yeah.
bot at the top of the. Well, two bots at the top.
Bots?
Yeah, YouTube bots.
Uh-huh. There's one music bot, and I
Yeah,
mean,
there's a music bot.
it's not a real humans. It's a bot, or just sitting
What the
here
fuck?
and muted.
Well, there's 3 bots. The rest are.
I guess it's like 10 bots, probably.
Are you a bot?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You don't know if you're a bot.
Oh my god, who is that? Big the RDX 4065 Boy edition.
Like a Edge Runner's film, you know?
Yo, who read my whole last name, dude?
What bot?
What your last
Yeah, I
name?
know. Edition.
Edition?
Yeah, you can read. Congratulations. Putch.
What?
But
Can you repeat it?
But I like Andy.
Can you say something fluffy?
What?
Can I say some what?
To turn
What?
you down, right?
Sus stuff.
What are you talking?
Like Boy stuff. What's everything boy should say? Like to cringe everybody.
Are you guys speaking English or what?
No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't understand the fucking thing these people are saying.
No, I speak Chinese.
There's someone with a Portugal profile picture. Are you from Portugal? És de Portugal, mano. Nunca encontrei português aqui neste servidor. Sorry, guys, speaking another language.
Yeah,
no problem.
Not this time. Always about alien.
Yeah, sorry for speaking another language, but I think this guy's Portuguese, so Loki just sad too.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Don't mind.
So, what's my goal of this chat? Why it's called Flat Earth?
Just the name of this chat makes me laugh.
No, look, every chat in the server has a name.
Yeah, well,
And,
that's because that's because the Earth is flat, right?
Why?
The Earth is flat.
Earth is
What do you
flat.
mean, what?
Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean, why?
It's true. No, not why. No. I apologize.
So, are you a flat earther,
7100.
Timbo?
I'm a person that found out that the Earth is flat.
Hold on. You
Okay.
living on.
So you can
flat
recognize that the onus probandi is on you, right?
Got something in my
Hello?
1 sec. Sorry, I'm just chewing something. I don't want to be rude.
So
what's up?
So you can recognize that the onus probandi is on you when you claim something like, "Oh, the Earth is flat."
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
Can you prove it? Then.
Yeah, well, okay. So I'll start with 3 things. So every day we experience the Earth as flat, right? The second thing is every day we we use it, so practically use it as a flat surface. And the third thing is it measures to be flat. So if you shoot a laser over a body of water at 10 miles, that laser should be 66 feet in the air due to the Earth curving away from the laser. But this doesn't happen. If we shoot a laser 1 foot off the ground, 1 meter off the ground, 2 meters, 3 foot, it ends up on the other side of that body of water at the same height that it left. No deviation from horizontal.
What distance do you know of your?
We've done
searching?
10, 20, 27. I think there's one over 50 miles. I think there's one
miles?
over. Yeah, I think there's one over
How much
50
is
now.
kilometers?
So
It's like
And do you have like
that'd
any
be
videos
40.
of that? So
That would be
since we're discussing empirical evidence, do you have
Yep.
any videos of
Yeah, if
tests?
you just look in the chat and don't talk over the top of me, that would be
Perfect,
greatly
perfect, perfect.
appreciated. And by the way, can you turn your mic down? You got a lot of reverberation.
he tried on 100 kilometers. No, probably you can see a curve and deviations. Probably with only 100 and above kilometers.
Okay, so
Or miles.
what's the claimed radius of the Earth?
Oh no, I don't know. I should Google it.
Oh, you don't know, but you're claiming that you should only see curvature at 100 miles.
Earth
Yeah?
diameter is 20,000 kilometers.
That's the circumference. Oh, diameter? Could be
Diameter,
12,000, right?
yeah, 6,000 in radius.
Yeah.
It's like 21 miles. It's in kilometers. It's 33 kilometers. It's like in percent. It's like 0.0055% of the radius.
Yeah,
Do
but you
you
don't
really
see.
think what it's?
Hello? Yeah, you don't see in
difficult?
percentage, do you?
Is it what the fuck?
Yeah. So if you measure, you're going to measure. If you're gonna shoot over a distance, you've got to measure the difference in height, right? You don't measure a difference in percentage.
Hold on. Is it really table?
Are you okay, mate?
Yeah. I was just laughing.
Laughing at what? The globe.
Oh, just okay. Just rent a plane and climb on 10,000. Oh no, just 10 kilometers, and you see a curve. Okay, that's all. Because when I was on 10 kilometers, I was see curve, and you know.
Yeah. Where did you see that?
Just sit in a plane and look on Earth in
Yeah, you can't see.
on high of
You can't see
20
curvature from a plane, mate.
kilometers from south. Oh,
Yeah. Are you saying you can see curvature from a plane?
not really.
Yeah. So why'd you say it then?
I say what you can see a little curvature from a plane. Little.
Little, like
Nothing.
left to right curvature, or what?
Can hold on.
Now's the time to flip it around. How do you know the Earth's a globe?
I looked at the
And
video that you sent me, and you
Which
can
one?
watch like the rest later. This is basically a video where the guy is like, it's first of all, it's nighttime. You can barely see anything.
Yeah,
Second
which
of
one?
all, the taboo conspiracy the Great Salt Lake laser test.
Yeah, you'll
The
have to finish watching it.
the
If
footage
you're gonna,
could easily be
yeah,
doctored. That's the first thing, and the second thing is that you can't see anything. It's nighttime.
yeah, that's
Why would he
fine.
conduct it?
So,
Like what?
okay, so if
Do you have
it's
any other
okay,
videos, please?
so if it's doctored, then how do you know the Earth's a globe?
We can get to that, but I never got. Like you're conflating my claims. I
Well,
never
no, because
claimed that the Earth is a globe.
you're throwing everything out, right?
No, I never said the Earth is a globe. I never made a claim in the first.
Okay, so do you think the Earth's a globe?
Irrelevant. You're the one that needs to prove that the Earth is flat first. That's
Well,
the
you're
onus
the one
probandi
that.
is on you.
Okay, so you just claimed that these images or videos can be doctored. I agree with that. They can be doctored. Now, are they doctored?
If you can't prove that they're not, then you know.
No, it's
And
not for me.
it's not that
It's
they
not for
said
me
that
to.
we can leave the
No,
doctored
it's not for me
aside.
to. So
This
you just made the
I'm gonna let you
claim
speak,
that.
so you don't say I'm talking.
Yeah, you just made the claim that they were. So that would be
I said there's
on
a
you now.
possibility. I didn't make a claim.
Yeah. So are
Because,
they
I mean, I
doctored?
did make a claim, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So that would be on you to prove it, right? Like you just did to me.
No, because I never said it is doctored. I said it can be doctored.
Okay. So is it doctored?
No, I said that it can be doctored.
Okay. So you're not making
Therefore,
the
it
claim that.
cannot serve as empirical evidence of the Earth being flat.
Okay. Awesome. So have you got anything that would prove otherwise?
It doesn't matter. The onus probandi is not on me, and they didn't make a claim.
Well, you did make a claim.
I made a statement, not a claim.
Okay. So how are we going to move this conversation forward then?
By you proving that the Earth is flat with empirical evidence, which is what I asked for in the first place.
So what would you accept as empirical evidence?
What does empirical mean? Like, and do you have a grasp of the meaning of the word?
Yeah, it means like numbers and data, right?
It just means that's something that you can observe and test with your five senses. That's what empirical means.
So what can I show you that you're going to accept as empirical evidence?
That's up to you. The onus probandi is on you.
No, I'm asking you what you'll accept. Otherwise, I can keep showing
That
you.
doesn't
stuff
matter.
and you're just gonna...
Okay, your claim is that the Earth is flat. If you have absolute, irrevocable.
See you later. Next.
If you have absolute, irrevocable, undeniable proof that the Earth is flat, you don't.
Yeah, you're not going to accept anything, so we're not going to move forward. It's going to be hard for you to move forward because you want empirical evidence, but what is empirical evidence to you would only be if you did it yourself, right?
Oh, can you
No, I never said that.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you again then. What would you accept as empirical evidence?
It doesn't matter. Just show me like your best empirical evidence, and I'll go through.
There we go.
Can you mute this guy?
No.
He just tried to speak.
Who did?
It's not democratic, I guess.
Democratic?
Probably.
Not a look like a democracy?
I don't know. Is it democracy there or not? I don't know.
Well, why would it be democratic then?
Is we? Hold on.
So the problem was, right? I was showing him some evidence, and he said, well, that's not empirical. Well, if we actually got into it, there's empirical data to go with the videos. But the question is, what is he going to accept that's empirical data? And he made it very clear, I don't care, that's up to you to show. So whatever I show, he's just going to say that can be doctored, and that's not empirical evidence. So the conversation's not going to go anywhere. Right? You agree with that?
How do you explain?
No, I'm asking you guys the question now. How do you know the Earth is a
The
sphere?
question. Listen, my question is, how do you explain sunset? Sunshine. Why? We have a day and night. Why? How? If Earth was flat, probably on every part of planet, we will have same lightning. You know, how you explain time zones?
Yeah, I asked you if you've got any evidence that Earth is a sphere, or how do you know that Earth is a sphere? I didn't ask you to start explaining what's not a sphere.
My main goal is distinct why you think why Earth is flat and how you.
Well, I already explained that. Now it's your turn to explain why you believe or know or how you know
I'm
that
not
Earth is a
believing
sphere.
something. I'm just interested in how
How do you know? Are you going to
you
answer? You're not going to answer
one
either.
thing.
How do you know Earth is a sphere?
It's not sphere. It's flat.
Okay. How do you know Earth is flat?
But I don't know. Oh, look at the chat. One guy proved what he took a laser and put it on 1 miles, and it's not. And we don't see deviations, you know, and it's proof.
Yep.
So
how much
I don't
deviation should there be
understand.
over a mile?
Yeah. We have a
How
table,
much?
Excel table.
Yeah. How much deviation over a mile?
You can see in the table. I can send you formula if you want. So I don't understand one thing. Why we have time zones on Earth?
Well, you should be explaining it because you said the Earth's flat,
I
right?
don't know. I don't understand why. I don't know. Maybe you know.
You said, yeah, we have because Earth's a sphere, right?
No.
That's not. So how do we have time zones?
Probably can be sphere. Probably can be flat. I don't know.
How do we have time zones then?
Yeah. Why we have time zones?
Yeah. Why do we have time zones?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Why? You doesn't know?
You don't know why we have time zones?
No. I don't know.
No, me neither. So that's not really a proof then, is it?
It's not a proof. It's just a question.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Because
Do you
I
know?
don't know. You don't. You too
Hello.
don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
If somebody knows, it will be great to explain us.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you discussing about like if Earth is flat or not?
Yeah, this guy's a flat earther. Drove. He said the Earth's
So you
flat.
guys are flat earthers.
Yeah,
I
Drove
don't know.
is. He's trying to
Is
work
Earth
out
flat?
why we have time zones.
Yes. Why?
Okay.
You know why we have time
Okay.
zones?
I mean, like, are people like really discussing this? Like, if like Earth is flat?
Yeah, do you know why we have time zones?
Yeah, because the Earth is not flat.
I told ya, Drove.
Yeah.
He
What?
thinks the Earth's flat, but doesn't know why we don't have time zones.
We have time zones, and
Yeah.
proof what Earth is not flat. But you said what Earth is flat.
Oh, now it's back on me, is it?
Yes, it's back on
You
you.
said Earth was flat.
I said what I don't know.
Maybe Earth is a cube or something like that, you know.
I gotta go anyway, guys. Have fun.
Okay. Uh, do you think like Earth is a cylinder?
What? No. Why? Who said that?
Because it could be, you know.
It could also be asymmetrical, or it could be, be any shape. Could be silly shaped. Yeah. Nonsensical.
Yeah,
Irregular.
actually,
Could be
do
irregular.
you think like moon is flat?
No, I don't liken the moon to the Earth. I don't liken the moon to like a world. I've never experienced what the moon's like, so I can't say what it is or isn't. I can only see it.
Yeah, but moon is like the one thing like we can see every day, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what it's like. Like
It's like a
here, right
closest to.
here, like here, I get to stand on the ground, walk around on it, right? Be
Yeah,
upright, move. I don't know if it's like that where the moon
in
is.
moon.
Moon's in the sky,
I
so
actually don't know that
I
about
look
yeah.
up. I generally look up at the moon, so I'm sort of gathering that if I stood on it, I'd probably fall off, right? Because it's above me.
No, I think moon have like certain type of gravity because it is a body
What?
which is
What?
floating.
Why? Why? Why do you say that?
Because like it's a body like in the space, so it have like mass and things like that. Because of that, it would have a
Yeah.
gravity on its surface.
Who told you that?
Science, bro.
Yeah. What evidence did they give you? What evidence was
It's
given?
uh,
Science didn't
how
tell you
are
that,
we
by the way.
like?
Science did not tell you that, by the way. Science doesn't have a mouth. A person would have told you that. Right?
Science didn't say like a body mass is not dependent on gravity.
Well, that sounds like a cool story. What evidence is there?
I Google it. It says yes, there is gravity on moon. The moon is gravity is about
I
1/6
can
as
Google
strong
lots
as
of things.
gravity.
I can Google why Harry Potter has a scar on his face. I mean, no. What evidence is there? Google is not evidence, right? Just because Google says doesn't
Okay,
mean it's
well,
true.
but
Right?
you can like witness the moon like every day, and it is round, not flat. If it is
Yeah.
flat, it would be a different story. Like it would be like a floating, different.
No, sometimes I see the moon as like a round disc, right? Looks like a round disc in the sky. But what's the evidence that it's like in outer space and it's a world that you could walk around on, right? And it's got gravity. Like, what's the evidence for that? Because that's what you said, right?
People have been to space, right? And people have been to moon.
No. No. Why would you say that? Who told you that?
Because people have been to moon.
No, sir. No, people have said they've been there. What evidence do you have that they did? What evidence do you have that they did?
Oh, what is topic, man? Tell me.
I mean, like if you ask, like, um,
I'm so curious.
so many evidence, like I don't know where to get it from, brother.
What is evidence?
It's just
What
a
is topic?
story that you were told. It's a story that you're told. But you're not questioning
Sorry
for
to
some reason.
interfere, but
You're
what
just
is topic?
accepting it to be true for the sound of it. Sorry, what did you say, Atlas?
No, sorry to interfere. What is the topic?
Well, the topic's generally is the surface geometry of the place we live on, right? This surface underneath us that we generally call Earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're saying we observe it and measure it and use it to be flat, and these other people, most of everyone else, most people, right, are saying that it's not that, right? Despite us observing it that way and measuring it that way and using it that way practically, everyone's saying that it's not flat. It's like curving down and away from you in all directions,
Yeah,
right?
Earth is not flat. Who is saying?
Forming a sphere.
Who is say Earth is a flat? Here is so
Well,
mostly dumb people
it's
is
your
here.
observation. It's your observation, right? And it's a measurement, and it's a practical use case.
Yeah.
So that's how it's used. That's how it looks. That's how it measures, and that's how we use it.
No.
You and I and everybody else. Yeah.
There is so many people as brain rot.
But what makes us say that it's not
Okay.
what we are
What do you
experiencing
think?
it to
Earth
be?
is a flat is round. What do you think? Earth is flat is
It's
round.
it's flat. It's observably, measurably, and
Earth is a
practically
flat.
used as flat.
Earth is a
Yes,
flat.
it's
Oh my
flat.
god,
Yeah.
bro. I'm not a debate for you. You are so useless, man. In the earth. I quit.
Why? Oh, you don't want to
I'm
talk about it?
yeah, I'm
You're
not
out.
talking about man. You do better, man. You do better. Where you
Do
live here?
better. Do
Last
better.
time is
Just
the
watch TV.
2026.
Watch TV. Watch the internet. Watch videos on YouTube, and it'll be curved. It'll be a ball. If I watch TV, is that it? Is that what I have to do? Don't pay attention to reality, right? What we experience in reality. Just look at a screen. Look at the pretty pictures that authorities tell you is Earth, and believe it, right? Even though I can't verify it to be one. Even though my very experience tells me it's not that, right? Yeah. So, anyone else? Any questions? If it was a big ball like they say, then its surface would have curvature, right? Curving down and away from you in all directions to form a sphere. And the surface of water isn't doing that. So it can't be that. It's not that, right? If you want, just go to a lake, right? Go to a big lake, stand on one side and see if you can see across to the other side. Right? Make sure it's far enough that if it was a ball the size they say, that you wouldn't be able to see the other side, right? Because it'd be blocked by the curvature of the Earth. It'd be behind the curvature. If you can look across the lake, across the water, right, which should be curving if it's a big planet, like our other friend was talking about. If Earth is a planet and the things in the sky are balls and gravity's pulling them all into balls, right, then the surface of the water should be curving across a big lake, right? But if you can see across to the other side of the lake, like it's not curving, there's no curvature, no big hump of water in the way, and guess what? You don't live on a ball. The surface we're on is not the exterior of a ball. If the water is not conforming to gravity and forming a sphere, forming a curve, an arc, right? That's all you need to do. It really is as simple as that. And you don't see it to be curving. You're not using it as if it's curving or moving, right? Who here thinks the Earth is moving? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody here thinks the Earth is moving? Okay, everybody here thinks the Earth is not moving, right? You haven't objected? I'll make the statement. The Earth is not moving just as you experience it. Nobody has any issues with that? No problems? That's it. That's true, right? The Earth is not in motion. The ground beneath you is not in motion. It's not moving. When you stop walking, you're not going anywhere. You're standing still, right? Not moving through space, right? Not going from point A to point B anymore. You stopped, right? Any objections to that? Is that reality? Is that what you experience in reality? You're walking along, you're going from point A to point B, and you stop. Are you moving anymore? Anybody? Think you're on some kind of escalator, some travelator, right? Ground's a travelator. No, it's not going anywhere. To get somewhere, you have to move across it or above it, right? Get from point A to point B. Yeah.
It's pretty stationary underneath my.
Hey? What was that, Boogie?
I said it feels pretty stationary under my feet.
Right. Yeah, that non-moving ground, that's like, the steady state of being still, right? Like, yeah, thank goodness I got off the plane and I kissed the ground, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not in the air anymore, not moving. I'm still now. Yeah, nice solid ground makes for a good foundation for a house, Don't build your house on the sand, right? Etc. Sand tends to like fall apart. It will move, right? Moves under your feet. I mean, the surface underneath us as a whole is not going anywhere, right? It's not moving through space, right? Like, if there's anybody here that disagrees, like, yeah, open up your mic. Tell us you disagree with that statement.
I guess Flat Earth rests its case for the moment.
Yeah, it seems like we don't have anybody here that wants to contest, right? Their reality. They don't want to disagree that their reality is anything other than they experience it to be flat and motionless. The Earth is flat and not moving. True or false? Anybody? Yeah, I guess like when it comes to the crunch, to like have to support the idea that it's the opposite of your experience, like it feels weird. It might feel weird, like people are sitting here with their mics closed, going, "He's wrong. It is curving and it is moving," and but they're too embarrassed to want to have to say that because it sounds crazy or something. I don't know, because it does sound crazy, right? When you think about it, when you start with from your natural experience of reality, you look out at the world, it doesn't look like a big ball. and it doesn't feel like it's moving, right? And then suddenly you have to support the idea that it is. Well, what are you going to base that statement on? What are you going to support your claim with? Someone else's experience? A picture from a stranger that you saw on the internet? Because it's tagged with the word science or something? Or NASA? Space? Like, yeah, something you don't know anything about, right? Like, so, yeah, obviously, there's nobody here that really feels like it's worth defending, you know? Yeah, big shocker. It looks flat because it is flat. It doesn't feel like it's moving because it's not moving. Shocker, right? Breaking news.
I know I wouldn't envy that position to defend.
Well, we've got NVIDIA here in the side chat saying it's because that's not empirical. I mean, it starts with observation, right? Observation and experience of physical reality. NVIDIA, you don't have any experience that the Earth is curved or in motion. So that would be the claim that doesn't seem to be empirical, that lacks empirical standards and evidence. Your experience of reality is not of it being a ball. Your experience of reality is not of the ground beneath you moving. Your experience of reality is not of it being in outer space inside a big cosmic vacuum. So you've got some explaining to do, not flat earthers.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways, so first of all, let's start with your initial claim. Let's go side by side again because I was talking to the other guy prior to you. Can you prove empirically that the Earth is flat? Yes or no? I'm gonna mute myself so I don't get muted again because I don't know why I got muted.
Yes, yes.
You can prove empirically that the Earth is flat. That's your claim.
Yes.
So you realize that the onus probandi is on you.
Yeah. Yep.
So you know that the onus probandi is on you, correct?
Yep.
Then prove it. I have all the time in the world. Go ahead.
Well, we already have the observation, right? And then we measure it. We test the surface of liquid.
How?
Well, you can use the surface of liquid.
Send me your peer-reviewed studies. I'm not interested in your talk. You don't know anything about science.
Okay, no, that's not how it works, bro.
So you don't have any peer-reviewed studies?
There's been some things posted for you already. Did you watch them? Did you look at them?
I watched all of them, every single one of them. Like the video, the blurry video that is filmed that night that you can't see anything out of. The fucking understandings and so anyway, stop flipping this on me. This is what Muslims and flat earthers love to do. You try to flip it on me. I don't have to prove anything.
No, I'm not.
If I say water exists,
I'm not flipping.
I can empirically prove that water exists.
You asked for peer-reviewed studies.
Now, empirically prove that the Earth is flat.
You asked for some sort of study, right? And there has been some already posted for you. What was the problem with them?
There's no studies that they post. Okay, post them yourself. I'm debating you now. Post them yourself.
No, you posted one already.
And before this, sorry to interrupt. I just want to ask you something before this. I think my microphone is loud. One second, my bad. So before this, let me ask you a question, okay? Do you agree that any claim made about the physical world has to be empirically proven for it to be true? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So any claim made about the
Unless
physical
it's
world
obvious.
must be empirically
Unless it's
proven,
obvious.
otherwise it is unprovable
Unless
or unknown.
it's starkly obvious.
Okay, then prove it. Where's your empirical proof?
Like flat Earth is starkly obvious.
So do you have any peer-reviewed studies? Like studies on solar? Do you have
I don't need peer-reviewed studies. That's not what you need.
peer-reviewed studies? Is literally how you.
That is
how did we
not
prove gravity
considered.
exists?
Oh my god! All right.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm attacking your points, and I'm pointing. Go ahead.
I can see how this is going to go. I'm going to attempt to respond, and you're going to talk over the top of me. So just go back on mute.
Okay.
Okay, peer review is not part of the empirical objective proof process. Okay, you don't need peer review studies in order to determine whether something's empirical or not. Right? You can peer review it if you want. You can hear me out, and then you can go check it for yourself if you like, and peer review it. How's that sound? And I can tell that you're interested in that. You didn't even want to hear my response. You just wanted me to post peer review studies already. And there was things posted for you, and if you've got some problem with them, you can outline your problems with those things, like how they're not categorized, how they don't meet the criteria of being empirical. You know? But it doesn't sound like you really want to do that.
Yo, what's up, Boogie?
Did you say boogie or buggy?
Either or, yeah, both are pretty cool. But guess what I found? This is actually pretty peak. So I was just like looking through some stuff, and I found that if you take like some of the pictures that they have of the apparent globe or whatever, and if you mirror specific ones like side by side, they have the exact same cloud formation. That's physically impossible because like formations are constantly changing, and so if they have the exact same cloud formation, then it like the globe just don't exist at that point.
What is this? Is this imagery or
So
something that you?
yeah, like the imagery like they have of it, that's also another way you could tell it's Photoshop. The cloud formations are literally identical, and that's physically impossible on the globe model. So there you have it. So now, whenever
Yep.
like the globe guys come in here, show them that and they're cooked.
Yeah, there's an employee of NASA called Rob Simon. He's actually, I think he's maybe he's contracted or something, because like I'm pretty sure he actually works for some other mob as well.
Yeah, I did a
And
little bit of like, it took me like, yeah.
right. He goes through the whole process of reinterpreting data that they get from high altitude
Cloud formation.
into a visual image of a sphere of Earth. He starts from scratch with basically just strips of data. He says, right, strips of high altitude data, and wraps it around a ball, right, and makes it look like the Earth. And he photoshops a lot of the clouds in and copy pastes, right.
Yeah, there's
Right.
freaking
Yeah,
clouds.
he tells you exactly how he does it. Yeah.
Dude, the clouds are the whole thing that debunks the globe, bro. Because, like, by their own model, by science, like physics and everything, we cannot get the exact same formation. Like, if you see like a cloud that looks like a smiley face, you are never going to see that exact cloud formation again, right? Or whatever you want to say. It's physically
Post what,
impossible because they're constantly changing.
post what you're talking about, man. You gotta be careful. There's a lot of bait out there too.
Oh no, yeah, there's this one where they have two like legitimate photos and they have them mirrored right by each other, and the formation's literally identical. 54 years apart, identical cloud formations. Go ahead and explain that one on your globe model, I guess.
But what I'm saying is you need to verify the legitimacy of these photos.
Yeah, which we can do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of bait out there. You know what I mean? There's a lot of false
That is
evidence
true. That is true.
placed out there for you to recirculate to make you look foolish. Just something to
Yeah, I
keep
could
in
probably
mind.
pull up like 100 photos even that have this like problem with them.
You're good, man. I don't know what you're talking about exactly. I was just giving you some general advice.
Oh no, yeah, yeah. So basically, if you look at some of the photos that they have of the supposed globe or whatever, and you can look at the cloud formations and they're the same, right? This is not possible because, uh, like how it's supposed to work is that the cloud formations are always supposed to be changing. So this is like physically impossible to see the exact same cloud formation.
No, I'm not
That's like
denying
another
that
way you can
it
go
would
with
be
Photoshop.
impossible to have. Yeah, I'm not denying it would be impossible to have. I'm not denying that it's possible to have mirrored clouds. You know, that would be pretty impossible, implausible. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is you need to make sure those pictures or these memes or whatever you're shown, you need to verify the source of the image itself. Because I've seen
yeah.
very
I mean,
similar
I
things
could probably
graphic
what I could do right now
to
is
be
I could probably
to be
grab
baked.
some old photos by them and then grab a couple new photos that they got, and we could just mirror them, and you could look at the cloud formations. They appear, some of them appear identical.
You just got to find the original photo source, right? That's what's important.
Oh yeah. Here, just give me a second. I bet I could
Also,
find one right now.
yeah. Just like in court, photos mean jack diddly unless you can show the chain of custody.
Oh, I found one. Took me like a couple seconds. So you can go on NASA's official page and look up. There's one called Blue Marble 2002 and Blue Marble 2007. And they have the exact same cloud formations. So there you have it.
Post what you just searched up for us. Good stuff.
Yeah, let me grab that for you. And if you go to look there, it's got identical cloud formation. And these photos are 5 years apart. So
Cool. I'll check them out just here in a few minutes. I'm just about to finish something for you.
but yeah, like I said, it probably wouldn't take that long, but yeah, it didn't. It's I don't know, it's just like a joke, right? It's funny. I'm pretty sure I think the second one is the correct one, but I could be wrong. But it should be the same exact one.
For real, bro. I can even see little lights in New Zealand. It has to be. Light. Like city lights or something they're trying to depict there because it can't be snow caps, surely. Or white blotches around the coastline of Australia and then on New Zealand, just to the right of it.
Yeah, I looked it up though. Yeah, it's if you want to look up the ones that have the same cloud formations, one's called Blue Marble 2002, and then the other one's called Blue Marble 2007 East, and they have the exact same cloud formation. So that's physically impossible. And there you go. The globe is debunked.
It was so emotional. I yelled and screamed, "How dare you!" and rage muted you, right? No. I'll admit it. I frustratedly muted you because I couldn't get a word in. Maybe you're spurging out. That's to Nvidia, but who's no longer in the VC anyway. But whatever, it's all good.
Yo, Buggy, would you mind adding me? Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. My phone kind of died, but here's the official ones that are identical. So it's the one on the right there, and the other one I sent in chat earlier, the East 2007. Oh, why I didn't copy the same? Try it again. No, it's not like pasting the link for some reason. There we go. It's the photo on the right, on the first photo, and then the one on the bottom there. They have the exact same cloud formations.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about,
Yeah,
but
it's the
where's the
exact.
NASA source? Where's the NASA source for the globe to the right in the double globe
Yeah,
image?
I'm trying to find that one. It's a little more difficult to find that one, but you can tell it's from. The other one is directly from Wikipedia, so I should be able to just grab the source from Wikipedia.
That's what I'm saying. You got to find the sources, man. There's so much bait out there. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hey, where are we at? What happened? Dropped out. What's going on? Don't have a conversation happening at the moment. It's a shame.
Yeah, T-Buggy, I found that they have the exact same cloud formations, and then I grabbed the links. I finally found the other one. I'm trying to find like the one that says. Anyway, yeah, they're both from NASA. There though, they're completely different time periods, and they have the exact same cloud formation, which is physically impossible.
There you go. There you go. Photoshopped Earth, admittedly from NASA. Yeah. Why can't they just take a picture? Yeah. Why do they have to do that? Crazy, right?
Well, you can look these up. It's kind of hard to find the 2002 one. Took me a minute, but the first one's called Blue Marble 2002, and the other one's called Blue Marble 2007 East, and they have the exact same like I guess formation there.
Well, you guys should know that this is how you know all this stuff is real because it's so fake, right?
No, that that's not how that works. So on physics and the globe model, right? It's physically impossible to get the exact same cloud formation. You can look this up. Um, there you go. Like it looks so fake because it is fake, bro. Like you cannot have the exact same cloud formation.
That glow model predicts, it's predictive power. It predicts that you cannot get the same cloud formations. That's what the
That's
glow
right.
model
That's right.
predicts.
You cannot get the exact same cloud formations, and yet we have two of the exact same cloud formations on official NASA pictures here. And so I don't know what to tell you. They're like 5 years apart. It's physically impossible. It's a joke, bro. It's all a joke. And look these two up. It might be a little more difficult for you to find the 2002 one, but it's there. You can find it. 2002 Blue Marble and 2007 Blue Marble East. They got the exact same cloud formations. I finally found the East one. Okay, so this was a pain in the ass to find, but it's on here. It's on this one, and whenever you look it up, it does not pop up at all because they're trying to hide it. Yep, that's it. And then here's the official one for the Blue Marble East 2002. You scroll down till you see East, and they have the exact same formation. Yeah, 5 years apart, same exact formation. Yeah, you have to really look a little harder, Boogie, bro. Like, it took me a second. I sent the link up there, and then if you scroll down to east on the link I sent, and it tells you, it shows you the one that I'm talking about. I'll screenshot it for you. That 2002 True Global Imagery one. It takes you to straight to NASA's page, and it's like the second photo. I'll screenshot it. The one that says Eastern Hemisphere 2048 pixels.
I just posted exactly the two links from NASA, right side by side that you can look at.
Yep,
Right.
weird.
See?
GG's Globers. We just debunked your whole globe, bro. Like, that shit's fake.
Sorry, guys. Just San123 is having some type of spasm or emotional discomfort. Are you okay, Jason? Oh, he left.
Holy crap. All right, there we go. Just send the screenshots in the chat. This one and this one. Those are from the things.
Can you find some information about in the globe? Can we have clouds with the same formation?
Yeah, no, we can't. That's what I already looked up.
I mean, maybe there's
They're
an
always
updated
they're
version
always
of the globe
changing,
idea.
right? There is no scenario when you can have the exact same cloud formations, bro.
Come on, man.
By the way, these are 5 years apart. These photos. So there you go.
Maybe within 5 years, at the exact same moment they took both pictures, there was the
Bro, don't make me bring up the
coincidence
54
of
year
the
difference
globe
one.
magic. Have you ever heard of magic?
Yeah, we've heard of magic before. Hey, don't make me bring up the 54 year difference one, bro. You'll be cooked. 54 years, same exact cloud formation. Come on, man.
I mean, you gotta give it to the
Hey,
photographers, man. These are professionals, the best of the best. You know?
yeah, they can just magically make magical things happen.
Yeah.
Magic.
You got it. You got it, bro. Welcome.
You can have like pigs flying in the sky. It's real, guys. Real science.
Big flies in the sky. Come on, bro. You're pushing it.
I mean, they pushing it with the exact same cloud formations, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, we
This
can
can't
have
happen. It
pigs.
physically cannot happen.
Prove it. Prove it that it cannot happen. Prove it.
We're going by your globe model, bro. It can't happen. Tell me where it can happen.
Prove it. Prove it cannot happen.
All right, let's look this up real quick. Real quick search. Can you have the exact same cloud formations? Can you have the exact same cloud formations?
Sure is conclusive evidence that it cannot happen on the globe.
No, you cannot have the exact same cloud formations. Well, I mean,
Who said
GG's,
that?
bro.
Is that
Everywhere.
an expert? Is that an expert?
An expert.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't need an
Expert
expert to
said that?
know that clouds cannot be identical, bro.
Come on, man.
Bro. Yo, Buggy,
also,
the fact I should have to explain this to him is
so some of those images, if you if you crop just a certain part of like the landmass or whatever, right? Make it easily identifiable, like South Africa or Saudi Arabia or whatever, right? Let's clip that bit out and then put it in, because I did this once and I did it with Perplexity AI, I think it was. And I put it into it and I said, "Do you see anything wrong with this, right? Or do you see any, that's all I asked it, right?" And it said, "Yeah, it seems to be an exact outline of the Mercator, like a piece of the Mercator projection. Like that's what it's cropped from or something like that. Like it just identified it as being a perfect match with what we like, just with your geographical maps, right? world maps. It just assumed it was clipped straight out of a world map from Cater projection. Yeah.
GG's though. GG's. Goodbye, Globe. You don't exist, bro. We just disproved you.
Yeah,
Everyone,
I'm not saying
everyone
that
give
AI
a
is perfect at identifying things like that, but like it was interesting that it thought that, right? It
was
was
it?
actually
Yeah.
I think in the foreground is like a piece of like technology or something like that. I can't remember now.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
Bruno he found a
Yeah.
photo showing the exact where the formations are. He sent a photo there, and yeah, it literally it circles like the whole entire crux of this problem, bro. Funny. It's like a
But
joke,
do you believe in astronauts?
bro. We don't have to. The photos are fake, bro.
I do. They
We
can
just
do it.
confirmed it.
Go astronauts. You can do it. I believe in you.
Exactly. Yeah, you can go swim in your pool or whatever. Don't forget the dropping the capsules out of an airplane thing. Oh
Okay.
man, beautiful. Look, I'm in space right now, guys. For realsy.
Yeah, everybody's on planet spaceship Earth, right?
On planet spaceship Earth.
Nice.
Yeah. Except we're not.
Guys, it's totally real. And you see how they have the exact same cloud formations? Oh, wait, never mind. It's not real.
Can you do a video call? I want to see.
You want to see identical
Sound like
cloud
AI.
formations?
The space.
You want to see space? Well, it doesn't exist. So there you go. It's a
Space is just
story.
area,
Right?
not
They tell
volume.
you a story. Yeah.
Length,
Hey,
width,
if you want some space,
height,
just
or
step
depth.
back, right? You ever watched Star Wars? There you go. There's your space.
Yeah, that's right. You only ever see it on TV.
What about the satellites that shows us the live footage?
I don't care about the live footage, bro. We just debunked the whole globe, bro. Like, I don't know
You
what to
can
tell
throw
you, bro.
anything. You can throw anything
Yeah,
on a
throw whatever you want.
video streaming platform
Yeah.
and tag it as live, right? Doesn't mean it is.
You could have AI generated images, throw it up as live. Guys, what about the fact that it's live?
You believe in gravity?
I don't believe in anything they lied to us about.
Is that what it requires? Belief? It's not, it's not something that's obvious or demonstrated. You have to believe in it.
Why would we need
Like
evidence,
fairies.
guys? Guys, do you believe? We don't have to. We physically have proof that it's all fake, bro.
I mean, like I might believe in gravity in a sense. Like, just depends how you describe it. You know what I mean?
I don't believe anything they tell us. And after finding this, bro, like it's GG's. It's wraps for the Earth. The Earth cannot be a ball.
What's above the sky?
What's
above the sky?
Above the sky.
I don't know,
The
man.
sky is above.
I never been above the sky, and so they never have either. So.
About this marble.
I have
East.
been.
It's here, bro.
Yeah, sorry, fella. Go.
Yeah, about this blue marble east. It's not that NASA claim that it's a real picture. They say under it that they put together a lot of data. So it's a.
So how did they put it together? They put it together using data, right? Just like how they put all of their photos together using data, right? From space. Okay. See, the problem with that is, right? They don't do that.
Claim it's a real picture, so it's a bad debunk.
I am an ex-astronaut. I have seen the Earth at square.
Bro, here we go with the ex-astronauts, brother. So there you have it. The Earth square by their right, from what she's saying, okay, he's saying the Earth is a square, so you're gonna have to listen to her, guys. She's an ex-astronaut.
I think the point Cinder was making is they already admit that it's an artist rendition. So what are you even proving?
I mean, is it? Because from what NASA tells us, it's their it's data that they download and they convert into an image, right?
Yeah, but they openly admit, especially with the blue marble, that
You
it's just
believe in
artist
NASA?
rendition that he drew in the clouds and everything, right?
We believe in NASA. What kind of a question is that? Do we believe the crap they're telling us? No.
But they don't lie about the picture. They tell us what they did.
Earth
Let's
is
look this up.
flat. What kind of question is that?
It's not a question.
Earth is flat is a statement, not a question.
Yes, the original 1972 blue marble is a real photo. Let's see here. And it says also the 2002 one is a real photo. Oh, okay. Let's ask it if the 2007 blue marble's a real photo.
Well, Simmons himself admitted the 2002 blue marble was an artist rendition. So be careful what your AI tells you.
It was his graphic. Yeah, it was his graphic work. Like he. There's a whole interview
I
with
think
him.
Earth a flat
Sorry.
circle.
Yeah, no. We're not making claims about an Earth shape. Let's get that straight. We're not claiming size. We're just describing the surface quality
Okay.
based on observation and measurement. So any piece of any like body of water that we have access to, like large bodies of water or even smaller, doesn't matter, lakes and across a vast distances across oceans. Not hundreds of miles, but we're talking tens of miles, right? We can ask ourselves, how big do they say the Earth is, right? So they give us a radius value and a circumference value, right? So we can predict how much curvature drop there should be over distance compared with the tangent plane. And up to 10 miles is 66 feet. So that's a significant amount of drop even over a short distance, such as 10 miles, right? But when we go to large...
Do you know how internet works? Do you know satellite exists?
Let's slow this down here. Oh, I just looked it up, and it says even though that they aren't real, right? They're saying it's a rendition. They are saying that the cloud formations are a highly accurate recreation of the cloud formations that they observed. So yeah, like I said, it's literally data that they took down and put it as a photo, right? And so if these are accurate, like depictions of those cloud formations and that are identical, this cannot happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah. But they openly admit that's what they've done. Right. But people don't read the small print or anything like that. They just see the picture and they just imagine that came from a single snapshot of the Earth with a camera. But it didn't. Right? So they just leave it up to people's imaginations, really. I mean, they do put the information out there if you're willing, and curious about it. Like, when you look into it, you'll find out, hey, that's not actually a single snapshot taken from a camera. It's strips of data that have been reinterpreted, right, and edited to form this image, a composite image. So that's what you find out. And you go, all this time I thought it was like, oh, wow, we have stuff out in space that can just take pictures of Earth. But yeah, why would they need to make composite images of Earth if they could just take a single snapshot? But anyway, sorry, Luffy. You were saying something. Do we know how what works? Luffy, you can go ahead now. Can you just repeat your last question? Oh, that's right. How the internet works. Right. Yeah. A lot of people are under the impression that we're all talking through like relayed transmissions from like ground to sky to ground again, and that's not actually the case. Because 99% of all internet communications are conducted via cables undersea and under land. Yeah. Yep. Towers and cables, and then the other 1% falls under like what you might classify as being satellite technology.
Do you use map?
Sorry, do we what?
I got the answer for this. She asked,
Do you
"Do we
use
use
map?
math?" Yes, we do.
Math? No, we don't
Yeah,
use
we do.
math.
We use math.
Use math.
Yeah, math.
Yeah. What? Why
Are you
is that
saying meth
important?
or math?
No
I don't
drugs here.
use meth.
Yes. No meth.
Oh, yes. I could afford that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's crazy, bro. It's real
Oh,
science.
the math that we use is related to the realist level reality. Because he's asking, do you guys use math?
But yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Luffy. I was saying because they give us a size value. We're taught a size value of Earth, right? Given a radius value of 3,959 miles, 6,371 kilometers, right? So that would determine how much the surface of the sphere that it's the radius of curves, right? The rate at which it curves. So for us being an observer on its surface, if we compare that to a tangent plane, right, the surface of the Earth over water, there should be a deviation between the horizontal plane and the surface of the Earth over distance, a continuous deviation away from the horizontal, right? But what we find is when we look across lakes and shine light across lakes, 10 miles, 20 miles, we just speed to the other side, or the laser hits a target on the other side. Like there's no curve there. Like there's no drop over distance. Like there's no big hump of water in the way. So that's you comparing what they tell us about the math, right, and seeing if reality conforms to the math that they claim applies to Earth, but it doesn't. It equals around about 8 inches per mile squared. So that would equal 66 feet over 10 miles, or about 260 feet over 20 miles, right? Drop. And it also would result in a horizon distance of 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet, right? That's the equation, that's the math to predict the distance to the horizon based on the size of the Earth. But that's not what happens. We see much further than that. We don't have geometric horizons at that distance. Not even close. So we see much, much further. So yeah, we consider math. Yeah. It's about geometry. Geometry is a branch of mathematics. So yes, this is what it's all about here. Geometry, right?
What about the Google Earth? How do they have the satellite image of your house?
High altitude aerial technology exists in the sky. Yeah, in whatever form. I'm not in denial of that. It's easy. That's why there's an image of my house on Google Earth.
What was the reasoning behind that question? Just because there's a high altitude footage of your house, how does that validate anything to do with space?
Probably imagining that that's one single like snapshot of Earth, right? Zoom in, zoom out, and that's the same image. No, as you zoom in and zoom out, as you change your altitude on Google Earth, right, you're going to reach different layers, rendering layers, right, which are going to have been taken at separate times. So you could go to like 10,000 feet and the image that you're seeing was taken in like 2003 or 2006 or 2024, right? And then you'll go a bit higher, and the next layer of what you're seeing is an image from that's like taken at a different year, and then so forth and so on. And until you get to an altitude where they don't actually have imagery of Earth from that vantage point, so they just show you a cartoon. That layer will be a cartoon. Yeah, you're not seeing a single snapshot of the Earth on Google Earth from any altitude. It's layered.
Yeah, I've just realised the reason why that question was asked was because they clearly haven't looked into how Google Earth is supposed to work. And then I've realised it's because they're blending AI and presenting pictures in reality, high altitude planes, and there's a seamless transition, isn't there, where you zoom into the globe, the 3D globe in Google Earth, and then eventually you end up in a real picture. And I guess people don't realize that that's how that works, I suppose. But I didn't think that needed explaining. I thought people already knew that. I mean, clearly there's not a satellite up there that you can just keep scrolling and scrolling and zooming further and further in, right? I thought we all knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in the sky that's millions of miles away capable of like reading your license plate, shit like that you see in the movies. Load of bullshit.
Things like that, though, are why the Globers feel that the globe is so, obvious and evidenced, because they just fall for stuff like that, mixing AI and reality. But what most Globers who look into it have felt is that they start to feel that the measurements don't
So you
match, the
think
claims
all the
don't match.
guys who are investing in Elon Musk's company SpaceX are stupid?
No, never said that.
Luffy sounds like
Never
AI.
said that.
Right. Why?
Yeah, it's like a perfect like narration voice, isn't it?
Yes.
Luffy,
I am a
nobody's
mute
calling.
person.
You do sound like AI, actually, the way you speak. Yeah, Luffy, nobody's calling any scientists stupid. It's not what we're doing. What we're telling you is that the measurements, the math, is in line with what we're seeing in reality, right? And that's enough for people to just assume that the model is correct, because they've actually backwards engineered the model from what we see in reality. So what Globers find, they feel all this stuff to begin with, but after going through the actual evidence and trying to relay the math to reality, what they find is that actually the curvature rate, the spin of the Earth, all of these claims are not observable on the Earth. So, we're not sitting here from an external point of view. We've been in your shoes as a Glober, and we went through the internal critique. We went through the same steps. Now, most scientists don't get that far because they're not sitting there questioning the shape of the Earth. If the math works, they can continue with their work. Doesn't matter.
All the investors believe that Earth is a glob, so they contradict. Then they all are wrong. That means they are stupid people investing such big amounts in a fake company.
Yeah, this is AI, by the way, T-Dub, 100% Luffy's AI.
Yeah.
Apparently, well, whoever this is claims to be using a speaking aid because they're mute. So that means they.
It's a text to
can-
speech.
text to speech.
Okay,
So, yeah.
okay. That's what you meant by when you said
I
you
am
were mute.
typing.
I missed that. Oh,
Typing.
that's fine.
Yo, we're arguing with
Oh,
Stephen
I'm sorry.
Hawking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
um, yeah, it's all good. Like if that's the case, that's the case. But you know, like maybe you
Yeah.
just don't want to reveal your real voice or whatever. We don't know. Like I'm taking your word for it that you're unable to speak, so you're using text to speech. That's fine, as long as you abide by the rules. I don't care. That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, Luffy. I got distracted by the voice on the
I
last
believe
comment
Earth
and
is
didn't.
flat now, as you believe in me.
Luffy, you don't need to believe the Earth's flat. Belief is is not required. Just need to take some measurements,
All right.
use some logic.
It's fact.
I think the hardest thing for a lot of Globers to believe is that all the experts are not screaming, you know, there's something wrong with the math, there's something wrong with the model. But you'll find that there is plenty of experts who have their problems with the model, who are creating their own theories, relativity, gravity, even the globe model itself. That there's plenty of experts who are proposing different theories. The problem is, it's a bit like archaeology. We've got all these discoveries that completely change mankind's history, but nobody has actually got a committee together, sat down and said, look, we need to, you know, this is incorrect, because people just go along with the status quo until somebody organizes people. So there is plenty of experts who are saying that the earth is flat, or that their gravity doesn't work, or that relativity is bunk, or that you know, whatever else that debunks the heliocentric model, the dark energy, the axis of evil, the CMBD radiation. There's endless amounts of experts in different areas destroying the globe. But is there an organized group putting it all together to present it to the layman so the layman understands? No. So the layman isn't quite aware of the state of science for the heliocentric model, or the state of history and archaeology. In fact, they've got us to such an ignorant point now that we're a bunch of clowns, mate. People are a bunch of clowns making fun of those who are actually, like, you know, trying to share the information.
Okay.
You got to be careful of the 1984 situation, right? Where information is heavily controlled. I mean, like there should not be a monopoly on information like that. So if you receive information, you know, it's a good thing if you are capable of being able to test that information and to pitch it against the reality that we experience. And if we're limited in our ability to do so, then what you have there is somebody else's unfalsifiable claim. Oh, I was able to go this far away from the Earth and I viewed it this way. You know, here, look at this, right? Well, let me do it. No, you're not allowed. Sorry. Oh, well, shit. I guess I just have to rely on you, big Mr. Boss Man, for my worldview. Right, get stuffed. Way. No thanks.
What do you guys think about Earth's formation? Do you believe that dinosaurs exist?
Not
We
really.
believe that. Yeah.
That's an independent question, really. I mean, like,
Yeah.
regardless of we view on the shape of the Earth. I mean, I don't know. It's the bones we see, they're not bones, right?
It's
What we
wood.
get, Yeah, it's plaster cast and stuff like that, like that that's on display. Right? We don't get to see the real deal. That's all hidden away. Smithsonian's like, smack you on the hand, don't touch. Right? No CC unless you very special apply, for big grant, and we give you little tiny sample. What? Okay.
Well, apparently the one somebody tested the actual ones supposedly, and it's just like whale bones or something.
Yeah, there's there was videos before COVID on YouTube of archaeology students admitting more than one as well, admitting that they'd never seen a real dinosaur bone, and that during paleontology studies, they are only allowed to deal with replicas. So the majority of people in paleontology have never touched a real dinosaur bone. Are there giant bones in the ground? I think so. I think we could safely say there has been giant bones found. Does that validate that prehistoric reptiles ruled the world before mankind and they were a diplodocus and a T-Rex? And no evidence for that. In fact, the amount of fake dinosaurs that have been debunked because they're just not even logical before we got to the dinosaurs we got to shows you that this was a story that we crafted with limited information.
Right. Yeah, there's been some fraudulent, activities within that field. Absolutely. But Brontosaurus, or was it? They said it had the wrong head on it, but I don't know. And then there was that the missing link thing? The Neanderthal missing link thing was a hoax.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy or something like that. Yeah, and then there was the one in China where they constructed this feathered thing together. Like, I don't know. It was all fake.
It was an abomination. That's what it was.
If you guys think Earth is the only planet there's nothing called space, what about sun and moon? How do you explain it?
They're above your head. They go they go on a set course around the Earth. Now you believe that the sun is
Stars?
93. You hold on. You believe the sun is 93 million miles away in a vacuum, right? Is that what you believe?
Yes.
Yeah, but we don't have any evidence of that. Any observations of the sun give you the sun appears to be way more local than that. We observe the sun moving above our head. We observe corpuscular rays coming from outside of clouds when the sun's
What
behind a
about the
cloud.
telescope? You can use it to see the satellites.
Well, what about the telescope? We can look at the lights in the sky, yeah? What does that prove? What does looking at the sky? How does looking at the sky prove that the shape
You
of
can
the
see other planets.
ground? No, you think there are the planets, but what you're seeing is lights in the sky. You're seeing lights. We have fixed stars and we have wandering stars. The fixed stars are lights. How are you relating that to the Earth? I know why, because you think Earth is a planet. You look at one of those stars or those wandering stars and you think that's like this. But why do you think that? No relation to what we see in the sky to the ground that we walk on. You just believe the story, don't you? It doesn't make any logical sense that the star in the sky is the same as the ground you walk on.
You see interpretable color. I mean, you don't see surface detail. You don't see like mountains and ridges and oceans or trees. Any you don't see contour like that. It's apart from the moon, it seems to have contour. It seems to have like features, which could be, interpreted as being, some sort of solid surface. It seems to have formation about it. But yeah, like you look at Venus or Mars through a telescope, you're not seeing shit. You're just seeing some coloration in a circle, like Roots was saying, light, just light. You have no idea what that thing is, what it's made of, what sort of medium it exists within, what's producing the light. We understand that there's stories about it. We're told that those things are rock balls and gas balls, like Earth, right? Similar to Earth, but without life on them, and a little bit different. No oceans, no trees, no life, right? No living organisms. But and that they're spinning around the sun, and they're rotating on their axis and all that. We know the story. We've seen the cartoons. I grew up with that narrative. Like I'm well aware of it. But like Reese was saying, is when we do look for similarities, there's none.
Right. I actually think it's illogical. It's quite silly to favour the idea that the light in the sky is the same as the ground you walk on, when we can create things like stars, like the closest replication we've got. If we're going to use logic and inference here, we can literally create a star in a jar in a vacuum of liquid, and it burns and flickers like the stars in the sky. Okay, so it would make more logical sense that not to compare the stars to the
Okay.
matter that we walk on, but to the most relatable thing we can recreate in a lab setting. And I'm not saying what a star is, but I'm saying definitely don't lean towards a star is like the Earth. You've got no logical basis for that.
We can attempt to. We can attempt to build a logical syllogism, a testable one, where we say the things in the sky are solid spherical bodies in space. Right? The Earth is, that'd be a premise. Another premise would be that Earth is also a spherical body in space, like those things. Right? Premise 3 would be that those spherical bodies' surfaces have curvature. Right? So if the Earth is a spherical body in space, the surface has curvature. So then we go and look and test to see if it has curvature, and it doesn't appear to. So it doesn't look like it does, doesn't measure to have any. So, and we don't use it like it does. So we can dismiss that. We can rule that out. Like what we're on is not like that. So, and you can go out and make observations and do laser tests and things like that. And just your use of water itself. Water has the natural tendency to have a flat surface when calm and still, and it's used as such in engineering and construction and other practical purposes, surveying. So I think can have that practical use case where you use the surface of liquid to establish a horizontal reference plane. We can get more into that. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I think Luffy was going to respond to you, and then I piped up my big mouth open. So sorry about that.
No, you're good, bro. I butted in the first place. But I did want to hear a response to that, Luffy, because you're asking good questions. Sounds like you're understanding to a certain degree.
Right, yeah, coming to the realization that we're not talking about a disk in space. Right.
Sorry, I was listening to the YouTube video.
Well, that's fine.
Well, that was rude. I'm joking.
That's actually pretty good. Like people post in the side chat, and often it just goes like ignored. So if you're watching something that was posted in the side chat, good for you.
Luffy, how unrealistic do you think it could
If
be
Elon
if
Musk will invite you to proof that Earth is a globe, will you accept the invitation?
how would he do that?
Yeah, the invitation. I get the invitation in the mail. Then what? Where am I going? What are we doing? Me and Elon, we're gonna go somewhere and do what? Go ahead.
They've been promising space tourism for the good part of the last 60 years.
He will take you to space. Yes.
Like Elon
Hold
is
on,
gonna
Luffy.
hold me from my hand and take me to space or something?
Elon hasn't even been there
Yes.
himself yet. He hasn't even been there.
Energetic, yes. Luffy, this is silly. What if Santa Claus visited your house and took you to the North Pole? Would you believe that he's the one who brings all the kids presents on Christmas Day? But what kind of hypothetical is that? What are you getting at? Yeah, if we could go to Narnia, I'd
Sorry
believe in
about that.
Narnia. But we can't go to Narnia. And the reason why you can only pose this as a hypothetical is because none of us will ever be able to go to this place that they advertise as a real place.
Luffy, if you watch Narnia in the United States, Aslan the lion speaks English, but if you go to Mexico, he speaks Spanish, Español. If you go to Japan, Aslan the lion speaks Japanese. Can you imagine?
He's multilingual.
Okay.
So if he speaks Japanese or Espanol, whatever it is, if you go to Narnia, how will you fight the witch? Will you ally with Aslan the lion, the Mexican one, the Japanese one, the American one? Or will you ally with, I don't know, your family's origin language one? Or how are you gonna defeat the witch? How are you gonna do it, Luffy?
The Christian one. Oh wait, that wasn't an option.
Oh, with Jesus? You're gonna defeat the witch with Jesus, huh, Luffy?
Yeah, man.
Is it
100%.
space Jesus? Is it like
I
space
don't see it
Jesus?
real to my question, because Elon Musk promises to make it real to go to space. So I was
I
asking.
promise you that if you ally with Aslan, the Mexican one, the Spanish-speaking one, I promise that you'll defeat the witch. Because she's gonna be fed a bunch of tacos and she's gonna be like
Okay.
extremely sleepy, and then you can get her.
I guess the proof
Trust
will
me,
be in
bro.
the pudding, right?
Good old alien Musk,
Yeah.
guys.
Proof will be in the pudding. I mean,
Yeah,
they've been
Luffy,
promising.
sounds like your story is like a trust me, bro story. Trust me, Elon's gonna take you to space. Trust me,
Yeah.
Luffy, the guy with the questions. Just
First
trust me, bro.
it was Walter von Braun, and then it was like NASA and promising space tourism, right? Well, basically, von Braun was head of NASA and co-founder. Then you had a couple of like private enterprises rising up in like it took another like how many years, decades before you had an attempt at private space travel through Branson, I think, and then Elon and Bezos came along, right? And they're still promising space tourism, and it still hasn't happened. Still not a thing. I mean, they've been talking about all sorts of things over the last few decades, like elevators to space and all this sort of crazy stuff, right? That's never come to fruition. And then they tell us that we're way behind. We can barely even get out of low Earth orbit, apparently, right? And very conflicting ideas about how that works, right? Because you've got Elon himself, von Braun, and other experts saying that to even do a manned moon orbit, we're not even talking about a landing, just to do an orbit would take multiple refueling stages in low Earth orbit. But then they go ahead and do it with Artemis, and they didn't use any refueling. They didn't. They just did it all from the ground up. Like they just did it from the ground straight to the round of the moon and back. When the experts are saying no, that you'd need enough fuel, you'd need rockets full of fuel for refueling just to escape low Earth orbit once you're in low Earth orbit, and then get to the moon and have enough fuel to get back again. So they've got all these conflicting statements being made about what it would even take to leave low Earth orbit and orbit around another body in space. So, when you start looking into this stuff, it raises some very serious questions, especially when you examine the geometry of the surface of the Earth and it turns out to be flat, right?
Luffy gun.
Hey Luffy, put the shoe on the other foot. Right? If we started a genuine debate, does Narnia exist? And we're telling you it does, and we're just using the argument. Well, what you gonna do when the lion turns up to take you to Narnia? What you gonna do then? What you gonna do then? That's gaslighting. That's not an argument. Right? You're just so deep in your belief that you've run out of logic
Sorry.
to. You've run out of. You don't need to say sorry, dude. I just want you to understand that your reaction is due to cognitive dissonance, and you're forgetting actually this is a logical conversation. This is about evidence. This can be proven. This is a question of measurement, not whether Elon Musk is going to appear. It's a question of, does the Earth measure as a globe with an 8-inch per mole squared curvature rate? Does the Earth spin at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, underneath the atmosphere? These are measurement questions. You don't need a what you're going to do when Elon turns up in that debate.
Yeah, Luffy.
Sorry if I seem harsh.
You yourself, do you know if the Earth is curving or not curving? Do you know, Luffy? Luffy-kun?
Luffy-kun. It's probably typing.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. Alright, Luffy. How will you know which one is it? Is it curving or is it not curving? How will you know? How will you come to find out? Go ahead, Luffy.
I don't know.
He's waiting for Elon Musk to knock on his door, I think.
Good answer.
I'm here, Luffy. I'm with you. We're
Hey,
gonna
that's a
take the
valid
go to
answer. He
space.
doesn't know how he would know. He doesn't know. Maybe someone
We're
can
space right
explain
now, guys.
how can he know?
Hey, I don't mean to distract, but do we know Luffy's a guy? Because they are using a girl's voice. Is it a girl or a guy?
That's crazy. It's
Anyway, that
got to be
doesn't
a
matter. I'm
guy, right?
sorry.
I mean, the name's
Actually,
Luffy. Like,
actually,
come on.
I don't
can I
know.
retract
That's
that
the answer.
statement?
I don't know.
Yeah. Who gives a shit? Yeah, you're right. Back to the fucking question. Sorry.
Back to our space tour by Elon Musk or Alien Musk or whatever his name was.
Luffy doesn't sound like a Glober. Sounds more like a Muscovite.
Oh, great and wise Alien Musk. Please tell me how you got your penis rocket into space. Like all their like stuff, all their like their physics and all that stuff. It's all like sexualized and
Very phallic
like
looking.
yeah, they're like phallic rocket ships and stuff, and the trajectory patterns are all like phallic shaped.
Yeah, we're gonna probe your black hole. I mean the black hole.
Yeah, or
We're gonna
whatever.
send
Yeah,
a probe to Uranus.
probe to Uranus.
Yeah, it has been done. We've sent probes to Uranus. Yeah, it has been done.
It's your anus, obviously, guys.
Uranus something? Hey, welcome the new people. There's new people joining. Forget about the AI guy. He's not having like a cohesive conversation. So
Guys, did you
Luffy,
know it rains diamonds on Jupiter, guys, and it smells like farts?
obviously.
Obviously, guys.
Well,
Totally real, definitely not fake information, guys. It rains diamonds.
Trust.
Hey,
Just
guys,
trust.
why can't we just solve the economy problem, guys? Just send a probe to Jupiter and scoop up some diamonds, obviously, guys.
Right. People are more likely to believe that's that, right? When they see that in the headlines, than they are to accept that their own experience of a flat, motionless Earth is real. It's crazy.
Hey, Flat Wizard, I think we can hear your music bleeding into the microphone. Just letting you know.
Oh, let me see if I can fix that.
We? Who's we?
You must be
Hello.
deaf.
I couldn't hear it. But
Bro said
Luffy
who's
left because Luffy's stick didn't stick, so he left.
Yeah, Mark fell off.
I should be a lot quieter now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there we go. I can't even barely hear it now.
There's some other people in here. We got TEBC,
Yeah, get
Teb,
him.
I guess. We got Canal.
Yes.
Jomo Hatora. Oh no, that's Maddie. We got
So, what is it they claim the what is it? Not
Good morning.
Venus. What's that? Neptune, bro. They say what do they say that the core of Neptune is made out of?
David Gigabard. Welcome in. Sorry for that. Who's it?
What is it they claim the core of Neptune is made out of again? Because they say the whole thing's like an ocean or whatever.
I'm sure. I don't know. Probably
Yeah,
just say it
let's
has
look this
a
up. I remember it's something crazy. Let me look it up.
probably. They'd probably say it has a molten iron core as well. Maybe I don't know, or just not molten, just an iron core, possibly. I don't know. They say they don't even know what is in the middle of Jupiter. Like they have no idea because Brian Cox was asked in an interview. So tell me what would happen like if a spaceship flew into Jupiter and tried to go through the center. Like would it just go through nothing like gas and come out the other side, or would it hit something? And he said we don't know. Don't know what's
So
in the
guys,
middle of
it's
Jupiter.
just it's an icy iron ball, guys. Obviously, and silica. It's a giant icy ball. That's what the core is of Neptune.
Hey, something I wanted to ask while it's just flat earthers. The sun, the surface of the sun, right? I heard the sun is supposed to not have a surface. But if the sun doesn't have
What?
a surface, yeah, how is how are the gases staying in the sun? I thought you
That's
needed
a
a
really good question.
surface for something to be contained, right? Say that again.
Guys, it's my gravity, guys.
Gravity, bro. That's
Obviously. Dude, don't forget about the icy balls on Neptune, bro.
Here's me.
Icy balls.
I have to laugh because sometimes I get sucked in and try and make sense of this heliocentric model, and a comment like that reminds me it's not supposed to make sense, is it?
Y'all ever watch the Angels of Light guy, bro? He's so good at debunking that shit. He's like, well, you can't have, gas pressure gradient without a container. So there you go. You guys think about this, right? So you're telling me gravity, like due to the effects of gravity, we need to hold oxygen in a container, right? But we don't need to do this with our atmosphere.
Gravity, bro.
It's obviously gravity, bro. Like, come on, it just like gets stronger as you go out. Oh, it doesn't. It gets weaker. Oh, well, it's just like gravity. Yeah, that explains it. You should watch the one I sent where the guy's talking about the Earth's spinning or rotating at 1,000 miles per hour and why it's not possible.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have a look at that.
That one's beautiful because the way he explains it is basically everyone has this consensus that the atmosphere is spinning with the Earth, but due to like fluid dynamics and a bunch of other laws, this is and by the sciences like the models for it and all that stuff, this is physically impossible that it's moving with it. Like air cannot be moving with the object. That doesn't make sense. He even gave a really good example. If you have a book and you're waving a book around, is the air moving with the book? No, it's not.
Yeah,
Well,
you
it
were
does move
talking.
with the
So
Earth if we're talking.
go ahead.
What's up?
I was going to say it does move with the Earth if you're talking about hot air balloons and airplanes, but if you're talking about bullet storms in the toilet bowl, then it doesn't.
And we're talking about air moving with the Earth, like the atmosphere.
And why would that?
Yeah,
Why
wouldn't that
would
be the
that be?
Coriolis effect?
Yeah, why is that not possible?
This guy actually he explains in his video it's not possible because of the law of fluid dynamics. It basically if you're like let's give it an example here. If you have a book and you're waving the book around, does the air move with the book? No, it doesn't. Right?
No, it moves. It moves the air out the way. Displaces the
Yeah,
air.
it doesn't move with the book. If you have a rotating ball, bro, and you're spinning like a basketball, the air's not going to rotate with the ball. Does it make sense?
Yeah, but you're giving a straw man example because in their example they have gravity containing the gas, right?
Well, I mean, the basketball applies by the same physics as gravity, so why can't it move with the basketball?
Because the Earth is supposed to be under the influence of gravity,
Well,
which
that's the funny part,
changes.
right? Every
But
object
that
we
would
have
change.
has its own
But wait, dude.
gravitational pull.
But wait, dude. If you're comparing how a book moves air to how the Earth spin on the heliocentric model would move air, it's a straw man. They'll just say you're making a
Yeah,
straw man.
gravity is a force that causes clouds to look the same every decade or something.
Yeah.
That's what gravity does.
But
And
yeah, what I
gravity
would
waits
point out is
for the photograph from the same space agency to be at the location to show the same clouds.
yeah, what
Gravity
I
does.
would point out though is everything has its own gravitational pull, so we can easily use anything as a example.
Yeah, gravity do it. Whatever you want it to do,
Yeah,
it
like
will.
humans have their own gravitational pull by their model. Your phone has its own gravity apparently. Everything has its own gravity. Everything with mass,
Yeah,
at least.
those photos that you have that NASA posted with the same clouds, that's gravity, bro.
It's gravity, bro.
Fucking
Oh my
science,
god,
bro.
bro. That's peak, bro. Dude, we should just use that every time like
What
some
else
glober
could
gets
you
in
have
here.
a
Just
better
use that,
explanation?
bro. That's
Do you have a
beautiful,
better
bro.
explanation? Gravity, bro.
So good, bro. That was a perfect
If you
explanation.
don't have if you don't have a better explanation, then you got nothing.
It's gravity, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's the best explanation, as the Globers will say.
Oh, and refraction. Don't forget your refraction, bro. Oh man, that's amazing.
Actually, Bob told me that the Coriolis effect doesn't affect hot air balloons because they leave the ground so slowly.
What the?
That's creative, dude.
The atmosphere one's sending right now. It's still sending.
If I just lift off a drone really slowly off like a merry-go-round, it'll follow the merry-go-round.
It's like red light, green light. You can't do it while the globe's looking.
That's crazy. Yeah, let me resend it. I don't know why that one didn't want to send. Anonymous, if you only knew how bad things really are. It's funny. There you go. That's tells you how the atmosphere cannot work as they say it does. Why the Earth cannot be rotating 1,000 miles per hour. There you go. There's a whole video on it.
Welcome to the channel. If you've just joined, this is the 24/7 Flat Earth Room. If you've got any questions, make a comment, feel free. We got loading, just joined. Welcome. Aries, welcome. I don't know if anyone spoke to David, but welcome. Tebek, welcome. Everybody else is a Flat Earth legend, I believe.
Luffy, you're back.
Boogie, I'm very
Couldn't
curious
stay
what
away.
you thought was dumb.
Say that again, Black Wizard.
I was asking Boogie. I'm very curious what exactly he thought that guy said was dumb.
Luffy?
There you go. I typed it. I typed it out for you.
I mean, that's just
Yes.
like a statement he made, though.
I'm just saying that was a dumb statement. That particular one.
Oh, okay. I think he did give his reasons why, though.
We're saying if the Earth was moving, all the gases would be blended and homogeneous. But that is the case that we have, right?
I think that makes sense, honestly.
So that happens even if it is not moving, then, right?
Yeah.
So it's just a silly thing for him to say.
Yeah,
agree
that
with you on that.
nonsense makes a lot of sense.
Who's Neil deGrasse Tyson again?
His feelings would be hurt if he knew you didn't know who he was.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Google it, bro. Google it.
I guess I'm gonna have to Google it now, guys. Like he just seems so unheard of to me, but I mean, who am I to say that? Let's look this up. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I mean, the one that says, well, geographers and geologists, these guys, they've the
Oh, it's
media,
that guy, bro.
they've misrepresented the shape of the Earth. He
The
wanted
trip is
to
a
say
blank.
they've
It's a
lied.
parachute.
He said they lied, but then he changed that. He's like, it's not really that they lied. They've misrepresented it, right?
He
It's
said
not
the Earth
actually
was pear-shaped.
shaped. Yeah, it's pear shaped.
It's a blank. It bulges at the bottom. It's
A little
very
chubby.
pear-shaped. It's chubby at the
chubby.
bottom, guys. It's
But
pear-shaped.
yeah, not only that, it's like
It's
a
pear-shaped.
little
That
wider
part
at
made me laugh,
the
bro.
bottom. Yeah,
Dude, I don't know who's worse, Neil deGrasse Tyson or the dude that's always with him for comedy relief that just his yes man. That guy's pretty
Chuck.
unbearable as well. Whoever it
You talking
is,
about
yeah.
Chuck? Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that guy, bro. Dude, that guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson, always cracks me up, bro. It's
And he always
Here's
says,
my take.
it
He's
turns
not really
out.
funny. He's laughable, but not funny.
Not funny, haha. Funny. No, it's just kidding.
This is the same Neil deGrasse Tyson that went on stage at some conference thing, talk. It's like a TED Talk thing, and told everyone, you don't see the curvature of the Earth from 120,000 feet. If that stuff is flat, right?
That's
Same
why the
guy.
Globers don't like him. The Globers get annoyed with him. Here's my take. I think he was specifically told to indirectly address the flat Earth argument, and what he's had to do is he's had to walk back some of the dumb claims Globers have been making in order to have a credible argument that can actually work, because a lot of the Globers are making arguments that are nonsensical and you can just disprove it with measurement. So I think he's had the unfortunate job of walking back all the dumb Globers who make dumb assumptions and saying the actual position they have to have for the heliocentric to be considered. So he's like a necessary evil for the heliocentric model, and the dumb globers hate him.
Wait, this is the same Neil deGrasse Tyson who went on a talk show called Star Talk, I think it was. And the interviewer asked him, "What is gravity?" And he said, "No idea. Next question." That one? That's the same Neil deGrasse Tyson? Oh, what about, is it this also the same Neil deGrasse Tyson that said that that some at some football match in America a goal point was scored because of the rotation of the Earth? That one?
Yep, that's the same guy. Same guy. He 100% said that one.
Yeah, but he
The
knows
one
better.
that said, well, I was wrong about saying that things weighed differently at the equator for all these years. I
Right.
was wrong about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I
Good
was wrong for 20
Yeah.
years.
It all
Sorry about
evens out. It all evens out, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot. That nonsense makes a lot of, I don't know, nonsense.
It kicks the freaking ball. It lands into the guys. It lands in there because of Earth's rotation, guys.
Obviously.
But yeah, they'd announce him in a heartbeat.
What
didn't they?
happened is a ball bounced off the goalpost and it bounced into the goalpost, and he said, well, because the Earth was rotating that way, it bounced inside instead of outside.
The goalpost moved into the football.
Have you seen him talking about how do you call it? Tides?
Tides. He said, if everything you thought you knew about tides is absolutely wrong. Right. Yes, the same Neil deGrasse Tyson that described how tides actually work. That it's not just the pull of the moon, it's the tug of the sun and the moon on and causing a bulge at the equator, right, around the equatorial region. And as the Earth turns, the land turns in and out of that bulge, causing the illusion of tides.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Hey.
Nothing to see here, folks.
There's another one he said. What was another thing he said we bring up sometimes? There's something else. Oh, he said we're 94% dumb regarding knowledge of the universe. That's another thing he said. There's something else.
It's really like he's the flat earther's favorite physicist.
Astrophysicist.
Yeah.
Astrophysicist. Not the same thing as a physicist. Tibet? Are you from Tibet? Tibet? Never mind.
Wait, the same Neil deGrasse Tyson who's obsessed with posting on social media that you can only kiss yourself on the lips in the mirror? Something like that?
That would be a new one for me.
Yeah, you can't kiss yourself on the forehead in a mirror or something. You can only kiss yourself on the lips or something like that. He posted. It was like, what the? You're practicing in the mirror, are you, Neil? Like, what the heck?
Poor guy.
Oh, that's right. He also said that, that technically, if you use certain assumptions, Eratosthenes' so-called experiment, right, works on a flat Earth. Unless you have 3 wells. You need 3 wells, he said. and then moved on like that's been done, you know.
Yeah, I guess he did. Yeah, he did say that, but three of them wouldn't make a difference, of course.
No. Oh. Apparently, it was conducted by Paul Larson. So Paul Larson's another one that said even from the altitude of the ISS, the horizon would look flat from a human perspective. And he wants to challenge flat earthers. He back in the day, he wanted to debate flat earthers. Now I don't know if he ever got the chance before he retired, but he during his career as a physics high school professor and operator of an observatory in was it Utah, somewhere, all right, somewhere in the States. Planetarium, sorry, not an observatory, a planetarium director. He conducted this allegedly state or nationwide Eratosthenes thing with like all the schools across many states, right? It was, I think he arranged this thing where on this one particular day, all the kids from certain years or something were going to go out and do this Eratosthenes shadow measurement test, right? And then compile the data together. I've requested that data officially, like in an email from the new director, right? And that same institution, and where Paul Larson worked. I said in any form, whether you got a PDF file or whatever, video of people doing it, like whatever you got, like can I have a look at it, please? Right? And haven't heard back. No response. I invited Paul Larson himself. I emailed him. You're welcome. I've seen you're in the media. There's articles about you wanting to talk with flat earthers. Come in. I invited him, gave him the link to the server and everything. Haven't heard a word back. No response.
Just got
Yeah,
strapped in memory hold. That's crazy.
yeah.
I'm sure it was really detrimental to the flat Earth position, and he just, isn't sharing it for other reasons. Sure, surely.
Right, yeah. Maybe Paul sat down and had a look at all that data and went, "Oh shit, this doesn't really match what I thought about Earth." I don't know.
Better just sweep this one under the rug, boys.
No, I thought of it like at least a response would have been nice, from either of those two. Never got one.
Good on you for trying, though.
But yeah, Neil is a barrel of fun. Yeah. Good old NDT. Neil also likes to annoy filmmakers about the star fields in their movies, like especially if it's like a historic movie like the Titanic. like he contacted what's his face that made that film. He said, yeah, it's wrong on that particular day in that direction, like on that night, whatever. The sky wouldn't have looked like that. It would look like this, right?
Like, it's a movie, Neil. It's a freaking movie.
Right, yeah. Your sky is not historically accurate. How dare you? As if people really focused on that.
Just trying to nerd flex.
So have you heard about the theory with the Titanic that it was sunk on purpose for an insurance job, and it was actually
yeah, the Lusitania.
Yeah, it was another ship that was very similar, and he just switched them over, made one, just named the other one. They just switched the names on them. Yeah, and yeah, because the insurance cost and like the repairs would have been too much for him, so he wanted to get insurance back on the Titanic, which he did, I think, J.P. Morgan, and that it was all set up so that the ship that actually did end up like coming to some of the rescue some of the survivors was supposed to have come earlier, and apparently, right, this is what the conspiracy theorists say, right, that they were parked not far away, right, but just far away enough that the curvature of the Earth blocked their view of the flares that were the flare gun, like the flares that were sent up by the Titanic. So the curvature of the Earth, they didn't see the flares going up because of the curvature of the Earth. They were just that far away enough
There you
that the
go.
curvature.
There you go. That's the evidence we needed. That's it. That's it. Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Boys.
Isn't there a scene in Titanic where you can see the boat on the horizon? The other boats?
Is it?
I think
I'm
there
not
is.
sure.
And yet lighthouses work all over the world.
Right, yeah. Lighthouses, 100 feet high or whatever, been seen from like 300 miles away or whatever. But yeah, that's the story, that the ship that actually did come to their rescue was actually the captain actually had pre-knowledge of the event, like that they were gonna sabotage this ship, and that they had to come to their rescue, like it was pre-planned, right? But that they didn't see the flares because of the curvature of the Earth, so they didn't get there in time to rescue everyone, because that was the plan, to try and rescue everyone. That nobody should have lost their life.
Yeah,
It didn't turn out that way.
JP Morgan has your best interest at hand always, for sure.
Right.
No matter what.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I also heard that there was a bunch of people that were opposed to the Federal Reserve banking system on board, and that's one of the reasons they had to get rid of them.
They opposed. Yeah, they opposed. They were. Yeah, they didn't have. They weren't. Yeah, they wanted their signature, their sign off on it, and they wouldn't. Apparently, they were opposed to it.
Didn't trust the creature from Jekyll Island. Reference. If you're unfamiliar, you should read it.
Everybody should read it.
Yep.
Hey, how you guys doing?
G'day.
Doing good. How about you, Chapter?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. What's
Oh,
going on?
Chapter. I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
What?
Just said I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back.
You know me?
Yeah, you've been in here before. Yeah, I remember your name and profile picture.
A what? Can you
Yeah, we've
speak up a
spoken
little
before.
bit?
We've spoken before. Yeah.
We spoken before?
Maybe not in this channel. I don't know. Maybe another channel, but yeah, I recognize your name and profile picture.
Yeah, it was a while. I didn't use this app like a while, you know. So maybe I did forget it.
Did you come back with some globe proof or?
A what?
I said, did you come back with some globe evidence?
A globe evidence?
Yeah, evidence that we live on a big spinning ball.
Oh, is that was the last thing that we discussed about?
Probably. Since this is the Flat Earth channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't even take a look at the channel name. I think my opinion is the Earth is not flat. I think the Earth is round. You know, like it's spherical.
Yeah. Round, like a round table, you mean? Like a round flat table? Is that what you
Like a
mean?
wheel. Like a wheel.
Like an egg. You know, like what
Oh,
I'm talking about.
like an
Who
egg?
believe that Earth is flat?
So
Who
you,
believe? I don't know who believe.
hey,
I don't know if
if
there's
the
anyone
Earth
who
is
believes that.
shaped like an egg, you're gonna have to call NASA and tell them to change their pictures, because it doesn't look like an egg from NASA's picture. So tell them.
No, like I think if you just walk straight from the point that you are at now, just go straight, and you will gonna come back at this point. You know, like
Yeah, when I get out of
if you
my
just go
house,
straight, you will gonna back.
when I get out of my house, the front door, and I take a left, and I go to the corner, take another left, then go to that corner, take another left, then go to the other corner, take another left, then another left, and I'm back where I started.
Yeah. So it's just basically just
Yeah, my house
you
is a
just come
ball.
back at the point
My
that
house is
you
an
move
egg,
from.
right? My house on the floor is an egg because I did a circle.
No. It's like well, yeah. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying. You
okay.
know, like it just the Earth is so big, so you cannot like it like a little bit hard to mentally, like uh to mentally like see
It's
that
so
the
big.
Earth
It's
is
so
so
big
cannot
that we
recognize
have to adjust
you cannot
everywhere across the world. Everywhere we go across the world, we have to adjust to level, to the water level, horizontal, flat. If you tilt from that, anywhere you go across the earth, if you tilt away from level, you know you're tilted and water flows, right? If I go to your house, your table is horizontal, right? And you put the water on top of the table, and it doesn't spill. It doesn't go splash splash on the floor because the table is level horizontal, right?
Yeah, I know, but
Yep.
Earth is so big
And then you come to my
you cannot
house,
feel the roundness.
20,000
You
miles
cannot feel the
away.
roundness.
20,000 miles away, you come to my house, and guess what? My table is parallel to your table.
No. You will not gonna have it. Yeah. No, that's not true.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
No, that's
What you
not
say?
true.
What you say? No. Okay.
How can my table and your table can be a parallel? How?
Parallel. Like mine might
Yeah,
be
maybe
10 feet above sea level. Yours might be 10 feet below sea level. Mine above sea level, you're below sea level in the valley, right? Or maybe you're high in the mountains, 1,000 feet above sea level. But that difference on elevation, there is no curvature over the distance between you and I that conforms to the sphere, that you learn in the book. That sphere, between you and I, you can draw a line, and there's a horizontal line from me towards your direction, and then there might be a difference in altitude, right? But still, we're parallel to each other. You can draw a line towards me, I can draw a line towards you. No curvature between you and I.
You could treat
no.
your
Who
lowest
said
point
that?
and his highest point
I don't.
as two parallel planes, right?
Yeah. He's asking
No,
who said
I
that.
don't think that's the. No. Did you
You
like
cannot think.
have
You
like
cannot
actually
think.
taste? Did you taste it? Like, did you test it? Did you test it? Like, did you like make
Yes.
an
Yes, it has been
experimental with
tested.
that?
I'll give you an
Who
example,
tested?
right? I'll give you one small
Okay.
example. We have laser tests, right? We're gonna give you a small one. 10 miles across a water. 10 miles across water. The laser, level water, horizontal water, right? Flat water, and then at 10 feet, at 10 miles, if the Earth was the sphere that you saw on the TV or the egg, right? Then the laser, it will be crossing across the water, and then the target at the other side, 10 miles, will be at 66 feet below, if the Earth was a sphere. But since the Earth is not curving and the water is level, flat, horizontal, the laser hits the target from one side of the lake to the other side of the lake 10 miles. No curvature between the 2 points. That's an example of what I'm telling you between you and I. That's the small example, right?
But that's
So
just imagination. That's just imagination. You
no,
didn't like taste it in
no
real, test it in real
imagination.
life.
No imagination. We're talking real life. We're talking real life, real tests, real lasers,
Okay.
real people, real observations, real measurements, real stuff, tangible. You can go do
Yep.
it. You and I can go do it right now.
Boogie's posting stuff related to what you're talking about in the side chat. So there's a diagram there of the predicted Earth curvature rate based on the geometry and the math. And then he's also posted an example of a laser test across a large body of water. Dr. John D, peer-to-peer.
Yeah, this test chapter
So
has been done
so
across many locations
my
across the world. Go ahead,
no
chapter.
I got example. Like if you are at the beach now, like so and there is
Are you
a
gonna
ship
ignore the
that's
examples that
coming
we
towards
providing?
you.
Are you gonna
No,
ignore
I'm
what we
just I want like
providing in the chat? Or are you gonna look at new
no, like
information, or are you gonna explain the things that we know already?
listen. I just wanna
Ignore what
I
we're
just wanna
telling you?
like say no. I'm not gonna ignore anything. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
all right, look at the
I'm not gonna
information. Look
ignore
at the
anything.
laser
I'm just
test. You said that what I'm saying is imaginary fantasy or not real. What I'm showing
so
you is
I
that
got
it's
evidence too.
real.
No, I got yes, I got evidence too. So let me tell you my evidence.
Okay, buddy, go ahead.
So if you are at the beach, and
Mm-hmm.
there is a ship that's coming towards your towards you. So the first thing that you're gonna be seeing from the ship, you're gonna be his flag, and you're like, and he's giving you the feeling of that he's coming up. As soon as he get closer, he will like coming up. So you will gonna be seeing the first the flag, then the antennas and stuff like that. Then after that, you will gonna be seeing the whole ship. So you feel like that's giving you the feeling of this thing is coming somewhere down, and he's going like climbing up. So that's giving you like uh like the water level are always they are always leveled. The water, they don't like tilt down, or like they
It's
don't like
a
make a
le-
curvature. So that what I'm
there is
saying
a
is
mean sea level. There is a
that's
mean
giving
sea
you
level. A mean sea level, right? Because the sea has
that's
waves, it has tides, and the water go, up and down and moves and this stuff. But there is a level, a mean sea level that is within a certain how do you call it?
yes,
A
it's sea level,
certain sea level goes up and down on a certain feet, right? 20 feet,
so
whatever,
so
30
so
feet, 10
why
feet,
I
5 feet.
don't yeah. So why I
Yeah, so
don't
you're
just
saying
get the
that
appearance,
you're
why
saying that
why I
the
don't get the
reason
appearance of the
yeah,
ship
chapter.
at the one I'm gonna no listen. I'm just saying, like, why don't I see the appearance of the ship completely at the same time?
Show me
Why
the
just like
example. Show me
the
the example
ship
that you're
has to
talking
come
about.
up? No, you can. Everyone
Wait, I
does
have a
so
question. I have
that
a
before.
question.
Have you been at the
Wait, just
Have you been
Wait,
just
at
one
one
the
second,
at the
one
question.
beach
second.
before?
1 second, Omar. 1 second, bro.
Okay.
Chapter, stop talking,
Have
bro. Stop jumping. So you're saying that the only reason, the cause of the effect that you're observing is the curvature of the water, the 8 inches per mile square. The reason that you see the flag of the boat and then you see the whole boat after it gets closer to you, the cause of that effect is because you're standing at the beach and there is curvature drop over the distance between you and the boat. That is the cause of the effect.
so there is a
Chapter?
curvature.
Is that a
That
yes?
means yeah. So if there is a if there is a curvature, that means the Earth is round. So yeah.
So have you considered any other
Yeah.
variables that can cause the effect of what you're observing? Have you thought about any other variables that you can check and check mark and say this is not the cause, this is not the cause, and then you checked and this is the cause, the curvature. Right? You saying that you've done this and you can show it because you see in the boat,
Yeah.
you seen the effect. Now you have to determine the cause of the effect, right? And you're saying the cause of the effect is curvature. Have you determined
Yeah.
that it's a curvature and
I've
not
seen
something
those.
else?
I've seen those evidence in my eyes, so that's why
Your
I'm on my point. So
eyes.
the other thing is the other thing is the water are always leveled. So there is no point that like the water get curved.
So now
Like
you
if you
say your
pour
eyes,
the
right? A
water
good
into a
point. Chapter, good point. Your eyes, right? So you see the boat coming towards you, and you know that your eyes have a limitation of view, right? Like an angle. You can only see to a certain distance, right? Isn't that correct? The angle of view of your eyes, chapter.
yeah, but
Yeah, exactly. So your
but
eyes, yeah, the limitation of your
why do I
view, and
saw
also
first?
listen,
Why do I saw
chapter.
first the flag? Why?
Yeah, chapter. So your eyes, and you combine that with the weather conditions, right? There is water in the air, temperature changes. There are a bunch of things happening besides the other idea that you had that can cause the effect across a flat surface. So the effect that you're observing of the boat not being completely visible and then being visible, that happens over a flat surface.
It does?
It does.
Oh, I never saw that before.
I mean, you're seeing it because you saw it happening, and it happened across water. and water lays horizontal, flat, level. So
I
you
think
saw it.
no, the water are always leveled. No,
Yeah,
the
the water
water
can be
are
level.
always
It
leveled.
seeks its level,
So
but it
they
doesn't
don't
mean that
have
it's
a curve.
always level.
They don't have a
It
curve.
seeks the
If you
level.
like, if you what? You what?
What? The what?
No, if you pour a water into a container, it won't gonna
Yeah,
show any curve. You know, it will. Yeah,
obviously.
so that means water are always leveled. Yeah.
Yeah. In the container, yeah, undisturbed, the water is level, but water going down a waterfall is not level.
No, that's that's a waterfall. That's a whole
Yeah,
different thing.
exactly. A whole different thing. Yeah, exactly.
Even on a larger scale. I mean, like we look out at the ocean, the horizon seems to be flat and horizontal, right?
Have you seen that one where the guy's like arguing about the waterfalls and stuff, and he's like saying, "Where is all this water coming from? You're gonna sit here and tell me that it's melted snow and ice or whatever, just gushing out of the
They
sides of the
coming from
mountain?
somewhere. Yeah,
It's got to
yeah,
come
they
from
coming
somewhere."
from somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is maybe an underground well. I don't know. An ice melt. I don't know.
See,
They
this is
just
what
coming
I'm
from
talking about. Like,
somewhere.
sound dumb, bro. That sounds dumb.
Wait, I
The
have a
what? The
question. I have a
what?
question.
Go ahead, Omer. Omer has been asking for a question. Go ahead. Well, go ahead, Omer.
So, what
Let's hear
makes
this.
you guys question if the Earth is flat or not? I mean, the question itself is kind of weird. Like we all know it's a
It's not.
globe,
It's not a
so
question. It's observable reality.
yeah. Well, but ask the people who are in space right now.
What makes us change our mind? Because we used to believe that the Earth was a globe based on the information that we gather and were fed when we were children and we didn't know better. So when we turn into adults and we were capable of testing things, claims, right? The claim that I learned in school, Earth is a globe curving to a specific rate. It has a geometry value, right? The certain geometry values, radius, circumference. When I closed the book and I went to the realist level, the world, right? And I tested
Yeah.
those claims, I came to find out that those claims don't exist in the physical and natural world. So the physical and natural world that I operate in and I travel across, I build upon, that thing is not the depiction in the book, not the globe that they show me. It's not that. It cannot be. Because the globe curves and the Earth doesn't.
Okay, let me test your hypothesis. Like, so you're saying, look, one way to prove the Earth is not flat is like when you're standing on a beach, right? So if we just look far away towards the ocean seems to curve at the corners, right?
I mean, that's your perspective. You're not capable of seeing that curvature because it's not there. What you see is a limitation of your perspective, your view. You have a limit of view. And you're saying, my limit of view, it must be the curvature of the Earth. But that's not what it is. Because we can test for it. And when you test, you can see that you have a limitation of view. And your limitation of view is not the curvature of the Earth.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if this is a very debatable question or not.
It's not a question, right? We just said it's not a question.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
There's
The
some evidence in
question
the side
is,
chat for you. Just
yeah,
go
there's
look in there.
evidence in the side chat being posted. So the question that you have to ask, okay, the set of data of information that you was given as a child, right? Read this book, little Omar. The Earth is a globe, and the radius is 3,959 miles, right? So
Yeah.
when you say, okay, is you put the question mark. Is the Earth a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles? How can I test for that? How can I test for this
my eyes.
geometry, right? So you will have to measure the surface of the Earth, and you establish a metric of the drop over the distance, because if it has a radius of 3,159 miles, on the surface there will be a drop value over the distance of 8 inches per mile squared, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So if you look
Yeah.
this up, okay, just to give you an idea of how bullshit their claims are, okay. If you look this up, you can only see from ground view. You can only see this says you can only see a laser 6.5 miles, and after that, it should be completely impossible to see the laser. Even with refraction, right? You should only be able to see the laser 6.5 miles, but we have observably, 20 plus mile observations of these laser tests. It's not possible on your globe, bro. 6.5 miles is the max you should be able to see this laser. And
If
that's
the Earth
if
was curving to the rate that they
yep,
claim
right.
on the book.
And it's saying like that's giving you the benefit of the doubt there. That's saying that's counting for refraction and counting for if we're pointing a laser at a target and somebody else is standing on the other side where the target is. Right. But that's not what happens in reality.
What happens in reality is that when you close the book and you go test for the claims on the book, the geometry claim, you can falsify that claim by testing the surface of the Earth. And it has been done many times in many
I'm
ways.
so happy I looked that up though, that the physical limitations of off of their model, we should only be able to see this laser. It should only be able to shine, including refraction. You should only be able to see it at 6.5 miles. That's the maximum distance. After that, it is physically impossible from ground level to shine that laser.
Depending on the elevation of the laser, right?
Yeah,
Wait, by the
this is
way,
talking about from ground level. Yeah.
Yeah,
wait,
now
ground
can
I'll
you,
give you a pro tip. Drop the whole refraction side of it. No one gives a shit. There's not enough refraction there to cause any issues anyways.
Exactly, yeah.
wait, so can we use Einstein's theory of relativity to prove the Earth is a globe?
No.
Oh yeah, good question. Can you use it? Go ahead, use it and prove that it's a globe. Prove it with using that stuff. I mean, go ahead, Matrix. You said no. Matrix said no. Go ahead.
Hear this.
I think he should ask the question himself. Can I use Einstein's theory of relativity to prove that the Earth is curving 8 inches per mile square? Go ahead, bro. Do it.
No, I can't. I'm just asking you.
You can't.
Actually, look,
There
in
you
all
go.
seriousness, silence. In all seriousness, mate, you can use whatever you like to try to prove the globe. Packet of peanuts, last night's dinner, whether you can logically link it to curvature, that's up to you. But it's going to be entertaining watching you try.
He's got you there.
Yep, he did.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me just prove you this. So, a bend in space-time curve, right? So I think the object has to be curved in order to be a bend in the space-time. So if the object was flat, right? So the
You've
force
made
is
an
acting.
assumption straight off the get-go. You're assuming that bendy space-time is physical reality. It's a mathematical construct. That's all. So you have to now try to bring bendy space-time into reality. So if you can do that, I'll have a bucket full of time and how much space do I want? I'll get a brown paper bag full of space. That'd be awesome. So it's up to you to now bring these things into reality and prove that they are actually in existence. So your bendy space-time, what we probably need is some kind of scientific experimentation that validates bendy space-time as a real thing and shows that it is a causational mechanism. So, yeah, the floor is yours, mate.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm
Tool,
good.
tool you're going to use, and what is it you're going to be measuring, and what unit? What unit will you measure it in?
You guys, he just conceded, guys. He gave up.
So you guys, so you guys are also believe that other planets are flat also.
Earth is not a planet.
That's a false premise. Your premise is already illogical, basically, because you're saying the other planets. So in your
No,
premise,
what
you're
about the
saying the
moon?
Earth is a planet.
You guys believe
Okay.
that the moon is flat?
No, yeah. No. Listen, real quick. So what we observe,
No. Listen. Ask
what we observed. Hello, what we observed up in the sky is
Answer my question.
observable phenomena.
Is moon
Is
flat or not?
observable phenomena. You cannot determine the. You lack the frame of reference to determine their shape. You cannot go behind them, to the side of them. You cannot go measure them. You cannot measure them to say this is the geometry and this is the shape of them. You can only describe aspects of them, like the circle of the sun. When we look at the sun, we see a circle. Now, some people say that's a sphere, but they don't know that.
No, I'm talking about like in months, like moon rotates by itself. So in the beginning of the month, you will gonna be
The moon
seeing
rotates.
on one side of
the moon rotates.
Yeah, moon rotates by its own. Yeah, every planet
Well,
rotates by its
when you say
own.
rotate, it might be rotating like you looking at a face of a wheel. That's what we see the sun and the moon doing. Like when you looking, okay, let's say you're looking at a wheel that is moving above your head. What you see is the wheel rotating in a circular pattern, but you don't see the moon rotating like a sphere. You don't see that. Neither the sun does that. Nor the sun or the moon do that. Like a spinning sphere, they don't do that. You've never seen that. Nobody has. You see like a spinning circle, like a spinning disc, maybe you can say, or you look like the face of the moon spinning.
I think one of the better ways to prove is to just circle the entire globe and then check if it's flat from either side.
Sure, you can do circles over a flat surface, buddy. Circles. Hello? Circles. You can do a circle around a flat surface or above it. So if you do a circle, that doesn't prove any sphere.
No, it does mean that you're gonna end on either side, right? So you're just gonna fall from
Yeah,
either
if you
side.
get out of your house right now, you gotta go out of your house, take a left, then keep going around your house. You did a circle around it. That doesn't mean your house is a sphere. Or the ground you walking across.
You know what? I just give up at this point. It's alright.
You give up, bro? It's not that difficult. This is like pretty simple stuff.
No, it's
You don't
very
have to give up.
paradoxical questions. Just like, I mean, in a stupid way.
Yeah, the globe is definitely stupid. I agree with you. The globe idea, nonsensical fantasy made by science fiction writers that never ever discover it. They just invented it and made it up. Yeah, it's very stupid. I agree with you.
Bro, yeah, if this guy was Neil deGrasse Tyson, bro, he would not be taking that lightly, bro. He's like, you could talk about my globe that way. No.
Yeah, thinking that you are on the side of a spinning ball in the vacuum of space, definitely stupid. He dropped out.
Hey, bro, with the 1-2 punch. That's crazy. That's crazy,
It
bro.
kept him spiraling,
That is
though.
insane,
Good
bro.
on that.
The Scooby-Doo sound effect.
He said this is paradoxical. Too stupid. Like, what are you talking about? Paradoxical? Too stupid? Okay.
Claiming reality is how he experiences it to be. What a paradox.
Bro, you should have hit him with this guy L solves paradoxes, bro. I would have cooked his ass, bro. What's up with this thing that they think that all things that are flat are a disc or whatever, or that it's like 2-dimensional?
Two-dimensional. Eh.
Yeah, they say that even though like a table's 3-dimensional and it's flat. Like, come on now. A box is flat. That's 3-dimensional.
Flat is like an aspect.
Yeah, it's
Within the horizontal frame of reference, you can say that the flatness is also a orientation. But I will use more the horizontal as a orientation. Orientation. Perpendicular to vertical.
I mean, I should be sideways right now, bro. I'm sideways by their model. Careful, bro. You might fall sideways off a building, bro. Careful.
Any globe challengers? Go ahead. Since the paradoxical guy couldn't handle it. And Chapter also left because he couldn't like rant his nonsense through me.
Did you know that water flows to the lowest point? It does that. Natural. That's a natural state of water. So how come all the water is not on the bottom of the globe, bro?
Weak straw, man.
Master. Welcome, Master. Master, join.
Is it Yoder, bro?
Master. No, he's demonic master. Wanna talk to him?
Ah, I see. Oh, he's one of those guys. Nice. I was like, we got Yoder in the house.
It's not Master Yoda. Demonic master ran away. Never mind.
He's scared of the Christian snubs. I seen this meme. It was like it said like what Globers see versus what flat earthers see when you bring up like it says like there's an asteroid's about to hit the Earth or something, and it's just like the Globers were like terrified, and then like the flat Earth guys were like laughing at it.
Welcome back, Chapter. You got more questions for Flatter Wizard?
Hey guys, it's just my connection. Came back now.
That's
The
it.
who? The what? The when?
Something about a question.
Can we change his name so it's like Chapter 1, Paragraph 3? And each time he fails, we'll just add another paragraph to it.
This will be chapter 3 because he was here once a long time ago. Then he came back, and then he came back again. So chapter 3. Go ahead with your question.
Hello.
Just kidding. Why the Globers being so shy? I don't get it.
Hey man, at this point, make it chapter 4.
Chapter.
guys,
Do
can
you
you hear
want to
me?
hear?
33rd
Yeah, we can
chapter.
hear you. Do you want to hear
Oh,
Matrix
just
explanation about
yeah,
your chapter? Do you
I
want to
just
hear
lost my
Matrix
connection. Sorry about
explanation
that.
about your view of the boat coming towards you?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Matrix. He saw a boat. He saw the flag first. Then he saw the whole boat, and therefore the Earth is a globe.
Really? That sounds awesome.
That
Yeah, it was
sounds
actually a
awesome.
ship. Yeah.
So in the side chat, at 56 minutes past the last hour, so 26 minutes ago.
What?
26 minutes ago in the side chat. There's a little video for you to watch.
Yeah.
I tagged you. Can you please watch the first 20 seconds?
Yeah, let me watch it.
You only had to watch the first 20 seconds, bro.
I think you got him speechless, bro. He just can't. He can't figure out a single way to dispute it, bro.
No,
Yeah,
that video takes a little while. It's interesting. So
You know, I just want to
let's
finish
see.
the whole video, to get that like a full explanation of it. Yeah. Also, when you what you talking about, but still, I don't think the ships are moving forward or backward. I don't know. They kind of doing like rotation movement. I don't know, but
They're moving
I
away.
wanna get
But you've also got the problem.
full
Right at the very start, there was no ships at all. Correct? At the very start, when you clicked play, there was no ships at all. Correct?
Yeah.
So that's a
What?
yes. Oh, you didn't. You
What you
don't
say?
understand.
No,
When
no,
you
I'm
clicked on the
watching the video
video,
still.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You've probably watched 2.5 minutes now. You only needed to watch 20 seconds. Anything else is just a bonus for you. So right at the very start, the camera looked at the horizon. The horizon was empty. There was no ships
Yeah,
there.
I'm looking horizon now.
Yeah, excellent. So the reason it was empty is because the ships were hiding behind your so-called horizon. You know, the curvature. What I find amazing is when they zoomed in, the ships came back. Now, I do a little bit of photography, not much filming, but a lot of photography. And I've never ever made something magically appear from behind something else. I'd like to know how to do that. If I'm taking a photo and you're hiding behind a hill, it doesn't matter how hard I try, I cannot zoom in and make you magically appear in front of the hill.
Hold on. Let me rewatch it again.
Good call.
I think that's like a reoccurring theme, right? They just don't think, and then they just spit out whatever nonsense that they feel is the best
Well,
for their argument.
yeah, let him process the information. Takes time. He's watching the stuff. I mean, I know.
Yeah, I'm still watching. I'm still watching it. So.
Yeah. Some of us have spent like thousands of hours of watching a lot of new information. He's starting now.
So can you guys go to 9 and 30 minutes in the video? I think someone watch the video in a 9 minute and 20 second.
Yeah. So what would you like to tell us at that time?
So as you see from that moment, the ship starts going down. So
Okay, you don't understand,
Why?
do you? The ship should already be down. You've got to remember that is zoomed in. They are already looking beyond.
You kind of lagging. What do you say?
Yeah. You're lagging. You need to get a better internet connection. Yours sucks balls, dude. The ships are already zoomed in. The camera zoomed in on the ship. The ship is already behind where your horizon should be. You tell us ship sails over the horizon. Well, ship is behind horizon, zoomed in, and came back. Not possible.
So you're saying if the photographer get a lens that can see more farther from this point, he can still see the whole shape?
Correct.
Is that what you're saying?
Now, if you live on a ball, the horizon is a physical position. Yes or no?
It's a physical, yeah.
Excellent. The problem is when we go and do long range observations, we can test for that physical position. And if it's not there, either number one, it's not a ball tard, or number two, we've been lied to. Or a combination of the both.
Okay.
So, for example, at 1 foot tall, so if you are 1 foot above the water, so say you go to the beach, beautiful clear day, no waves, looks like glass. If you set your camera 1 foot high, if we live on a ball, the horizon should be 1.225 miles away. Should be. But when we go and test this, we can see 10 miles, 13 miles. What other ones are out there? 28 miles.
Yeah, I get it.
So we see
Okay,
beyond where the edge of the ball should be. Clearly beyond it. And then, to add insult to injury, we pull out the infrared cameras and see even further again. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Gotta hate those
that can
infrared
make sense.
photographers.
So where this idea of if you go straight from where you located and just go straight, and at some point you're gonna come back, where did you start? So where did that theory came from?
The going straight theory, well, actually, what is interesting is some people believe that if you go east or west, that you are actually traveling in a straight line. This is not true. You are actually traveling in a great big circle. And the reason for that is your reference point. Did he drop out? Oh, no, he's still there. Your reference point is north. So when you've got a single point on a flat plane and you use a device like a compass to track where you're going, it will point to the north and you will base your direction of east or west off of north. So as you move, the compass point will readjust to north and you will have to readjust your positioning to east or west. And you will find you will do a great big circle around north. And guess what? The last time I checked, if you follow a circle, you will come back to where you started. I know it sounds crazy, but yes, you can do circles on a flat plane.
So you saying
Yes,
like
buddy. Just go to your table. Just go to your
straight line
house
is getting
table and
curved.
go around your table. It's pretty simple.
Okay, so you saying like the straight points that
Look
you
in the side chat.
go with getting curved.
Look
while
inside
you,
chat. The last thing posted up with the compass. North
Yeah.
is the magnets that they put in the middle, and notice as he goes around how north changes. That compass just got dragged around in a circle. So east and west are just circles around a given point. In this case, magnetic north. So this is what makes it hard for people to understand, because most people think if I travel in a straight line, I will go here and come back to where I started. But in actual truth, you think is a straight line is actual east direction or west direction and is a great big circle.
Okay.
That's all, man. Really easy.
So if I want to go like all the way to the end of the earth,
And I
like
don't
the
know
edge,
about the end. That's something
like the
you've made
edge.
up. Yeah, I didn't put forward an edge.
No,
or
I'm talking about the
edge.
edge. The edge, yeah.
Yeah, I understand what an edge is.
A big.
I understand what an edge
Sure.
is, but I
So
haven't
if I
put
want
one
to go the
forward
edge,
for
how?
you to go to. Listen, I know you're excited about the edge and you're hypo about the flat Earth, but I don't know of any edge. So this is something that you've constructed. So if you want to tell me about the edge, I'm quite happy to listen to it.
No, how come no one ever went to the edge of the Earth?
Because
How come?
the edge is a made up thing by globers. That's why. They made it up, so flat Earth sounds really silly. So the first thing you come in and say, where's the edge? I want to fly to the edge. If the edge was real, they would have surfing competitions and the prize money would be awesome. See, we hear all the stupid things. It's because you've been trained, you've been indoctrinated, you've been brainwashed to come in and say these silly things. But don't worry, we're not offended. We've heard them all before.
Okay.
Yeah, don't feel bad. You're not the first person to ask where the edge was. And I can assure you now, my friend, by the time this day finishes, you won't be the last. Actually, I'll tell you what I do for you. I'll put a song on about the edge, and you can have a listen and a laugh about that. How's that sound? You might enjoy that. Give you some time to think. What do you say?
Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Why is it going to be interesting?
I already know. Like whenever you put up a song, it's always going to be good.
Copy link. That's if the bot's working. Let's have a look. I don't even know which bot to use anymore. They're all just as bad as one another.
Hey,
Try
careful,
that.
man! If you're on top of a building, you might fall off of it sideways, man.
Why?
Might fall off it sideways because
Alright.
because the Earth's a ball.
So this song chapter, just for you, is called No Edge. Oh, what? Okay, let's try another one. This thing hates me, I'm sure of it. No, doesn't like me. Can someone grab any random bot in here and let me use it, please? Why does it never work when I want it to? Any other day, I just play music all flat out. No one cares. But it's quiet. But I actually want to use it for something sensible. And it has a meltdown. Ooh, bot's failing me. Bot mightn't work, but my bank account did. Bought all my camera stuff today. Globe crushing capabilities just got maxed out. $2,500 millimeters of optical awesomeness. Alright, so I need the administrator to make the bot work. Admin! Above my pay grade. Sorry, chapter. It's not going to let me play music, mate. I only want to play one song. The song's called No Edge. It was written specifically for people that keep asking about where's the edge. But that's alright.
So I got another question to get an answer from for it. So and it is, like we have close to, I don't know, more close to 20,000 satellites, and they all get a view of Earth does look like a round, vertical. So if Earth is flat, how
Here
come
we go.
like one of them don't get like that that theory? How come a picture of that theory? How come we don't like show that from them? Like every satellite is the
Because they don't
pictures
take
that they took
photos.
from Earth. No, they do take
No,
photos.
they
Some of
don't.
them. No, they do take photos.
They
So
they
how
scan
come
and
Google?
they take
How
images,
come Google?
and then those images get processed in a lab by people like Robert Simon, who have openly stated that they manipulate images to make them look like spheres, and they do their own digital artistry.
Are you saying like all those people, all those organizations, they've been lying to us all the time? Like
No, they don't.
Yes.
Well, they tell you. They
Yes.
actually tell you. They're not lying. They're not lying when they publish a picture and it looks like a globe Earth in space. If it's not a single snapshot of the Earth with a camera, they'll tell you. Right? You just have to read the fine print or read the article. Right? It'll say artist impression, or they'll tell you how this was done. Like, right? That you're not paying attention. That's all.
No, I do pay attention. If on satellites they do make a move all the way around the Earth, you know. So like, how come don't they get that, flat theory, a picture
They
from
do.
it?
They
Like,
do.
how?
They do. So Rob
I
Simon,
don't
right?
know.
Rob Simon was hired by NASA, right, to produce
Yeah.
a image of the globe, right, using flat data, flat strips of data that was collected by a high altitude platform instrument. So yeah, he constructed the flat map data, right, into a sphere using a computer. And then he added in clouds and the color of the water and all that stuff. Like he made it all look like what he thinks it should look like from space, right? It's a composite, right? A composite. That's the way he told. Like, there's a whole interview with him. If you look up Rob Simon, someone might even post a link in the side chat for you. Right? So you'd have to show us a specific example where there's an image of the Earth in space and it says there's an actual clear cut claim that goes along with it in text form, or somebody on a video saying this is a single photographic snapshot of the Earth taken in with one press of the shutter, right? One press of the button. No manipulation, just pure raw photography. No editing, nothing. You show us that, right?
I think you can get that from everywhere. Not like
No, you can't. We've looked. There's none that don't claim to have undergone some sort of image editing, right? And even then, right? Right?
I'm not.
Okay, so you find one that's got a clear-cut claim that goes along with it, saying it's a single photographic snapshot of the Earth, right? How do you verify it? How do you verify the authenticity of it? Personally,
Bro, you telling me that? Bro, come on, man.
no,
it can't be
that is a
right.
legitimate question. Okay,
Can't be
like
right.
what classifies that, right, as being honest and truthful?
Cause of like, how come all those organizations can lie to us? Like, how come?
No, you haven't even given one yet. I'm just saying, if there was one, if you found one, right, from anybody, it wouldn't matter who they are, government agency, an individual, right, like a private citizen, like just an average citizen, wouldn't matter who it is, right? Santa Claus, I don't care where the image comes from. How do you authenticate it? How do you verify its authenticity? How do you know that it's real and it's exactly what that person is saying it is?
Good question. So when I put that theory into my perspective, was the answer that I'm being getting from that is that the earth is round. So how come the day and night and the sun rotation happens if there is no, like, if the earth is flat? That's not something that I cannot process in my mind. How sun goes around us and
Well,
make
the thing is,
the rotation of day and night.
I get it, right? We've kind of invented this unnecessary necessity. It's not actually necessary, right? We've imagined in our mind that the sun is like doing a certain thing above us from a perspective that we don't have and that we never have. It's like everybody feels the need to want to imagine the universe from a God's eye perspective, right? What would it look like if I could go far away and I had really big eyes and I could see everything working the way it does? Like, that's imagination. That doesn't happen. The only perspective you have is the one when you go outside and view physical reality. There is no explaining it, right? You can you can explain it all you like. You can come up with you can come up with explanations all you like, right? But there is no guarantee that you're correct, right? There's no guarantee you're correct. So what we actually see when we go outside is the sun move from the eastern sky towards the western sky, the horizon, right? Just moves across us. That's the experience, right? Why do we have to imagine anything different?
What about the North Pole?
What about it?
Do you ever think about it?
I've thought about it. Yeah.
So your theory of Earth being flat, there is no a place that called North Pole that's like ice cold.
No, I don't make claims. I'm not making a geographical claim. I'm not making a geological claim.
No,
I'm making a
there
claim
is a
of
North Pole.
geometry.
There is a North Pole exists, and there is thousands of people who've been there. So your picture of your picture, your point of view is not showing me.
I'm not talking about anything like
the
that.
North Pole
I'm not
goes.
talking about countries where they are and all that stuff. I'm not saying here's the land and how it looks right from a long way away. I'm not saying that. Nobody here is saying that, right? If you want to know about the North Pole, then you go there and you experience it. There's tourists. It's a tourist destination, right?
Yes,
It's a tourist destination.
Okay.
All right, you might not be able to go to 90 degrees, but you can go within the Arctic Circle. There's countries that exist within the Arctic Circle. You can go there and experience 24 hours a day and 24 hours a night. It's at different times of the year, right? All that.
There is like tons of people who go there. I don't need to
Yeah,
go there to prove that.
The people that live there.
Who went there. So,
people that live there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Right.
So where is the North Pole? Where is the North Pole? That's what I'm looking for.
You know where it is? It's in the north.
No, like you
The
said,
name kind of gives it away, right?
No, I'm just like the picture, the last picture that all dude posted. I think the north is going to be the center of the earth.
Oh, I see.
Center,
Okay, hang on.
I
Let
don't
me
see
see
anything
what's going
looking
on.
like ice cold.
Oh, it may be
I
that.
don't see anything.
Well, it may be that old
I
dude
don't see anything
posted
like
an example of how circumnavigation might work. Right? Let's see what we got. Where are we? Hey, that's in the wrong chat. Hang on. Sorry. Old dude posted something. Where did old?
No, he posted.
Oh, right. See that is actually right. That's showing you. He says everyone uses polar north as centric. Have you ever seen a compass that pulls to south? If you haven't figured out that we use the AE projection as a hostile witness, you need to. It's only a globe projection, not our claim on a map. So he's telling you right there, that's not our map. That's actually a globe projection. So that's a flattened out globe where if you use a certain coordinate format to display that coordinate system on a flat surface, you can project it into that manner. See how it's a globe and then it flattens out? So the South Pole,
So
right,
this
on the
is
globe becomes an outer perimeter, but we're not saying that's the map. We're not saying that's the world.
Yeah, the reason
but,
to
but,
use
but that's
that.
how you see the world.
No, dude.
That's
The
how you see
reason.
the world, right?
No, no,
No,
no.
no.
The reason to use that is to
How did
get
you see that? How did you see it?
Okay, dude. The reason to use that AE projection is to get you to argue against your own model. That suddenly it won't work anymore. Like, hey, if the globe is projected this way, does it still work? And you'll say no, the globe doesn't work.
Okay.
So you're like, okay, well, sure. What part of that didn't work? The globe or the mathematical equation to project it that way? And then to see which way you go
So
from
how-
there. So is your model, so now that you know that that's a globe that you argued against, what variable were you arguing against? The model itself or the math?
No, my model is showing me a North Pole. But
Okay,
this
yeah,
one
the
is not
model
showing
that
me any
you
North Pole.
argued
So that's
against,
what I'm saying.
the model that you
Yeah.
just argued against just now, recorded live
Yeah.
stream. Okay, that model that's projected from an accurate or azimuthical equidistance, you argued against that. Therefore, there's two
Yeah.
variables. It's either the model that you're arguing against or the mathematical equation to make that projection. Which one of those two is wrong?
Yeah, the globe one or the flat one? Because both are the same. One's just another, the projection of the other. So, which one's the wrong one and which one's the right one?
So,
You
okay,
can't
forget
say
about
that
this
one's
picture.
wrong without saying the other one's wrong, right? Is basically what Chris is saying. But listen. That's not what we're attempting to do, right? We're not attempting to present. One sec, bro. I want to make this very clear to you. We're not attempting to present to you a world map. We're not attempting to do that. That is not our ambition, right? What we're doing here is testing the claim that's already been put forth to us, right? So ever since you were a child, you were told you live on this big, giant, gigantic, rotating sphere in space, right? Even though it looks flat from your perspective, and even though it doesn't feel like it's moving, trust us, it's true, right? And you've become accustomed to accept that to be true, even though you don't experience it. You'll never be able to prove it, right? So the thing that what we want to do is look at the actual claim. So the claim is that the Earth is of a specific size, right? They tell us it has a radius value of 3,959 miles, which means that its surface over water, if water's conforming to gravity and forming it into a planet, the surface of the water has to be curving at a specific rate. Now we can math that out, and it works out to be 8 inches per mile squared. So that means over 10 miles of water, there should be a drop of 66 feet from one end to the other compared to a straight flat line, right? So we go to a large body of water, right, like a 10-mile lake from shoreline to shoreline, and we shouldn't be able to see across to the other side because the other side should be hidden down and below behind the curvature of the Earth. But when we go and make these observations and try and shine light across the water, we reach the other side. There's no curvature in the way. There's no hump of water in between you and 10 miles away. It's just a straight, flat line across to the other side. That's the results we get when we actually go and test for the curvature that they say exists. It's not there. So that's what we mean when we say flat Earth, right? We're not talking about presenting to you how everything works, how the sky works, how the sun works, why there's, all these questions you have regarding things that aren't the Earth, that aren't the surface. We're not trying to present to you, hey, we figured out that the Earth is flat and here's the map of it. No, we're not saying here's a map of it. We're just telling you that the surface is planar and it's not what they're telling us it is.
what we can do is look at your explanations and evaluate them. Let's hear your explanation for how the sun works. How do you know that? What is it?
Okay.
What did you do?
Okay.
What did you do to verify
Before
that?
that, no. Before that, I want to get from you how our like if it's a fact or it's your theory. How do you think the Earth is look like? Like, give
Yeah, don't
me
worry
your
about
best
that.
explanation.
Let's go
I
through
want to get it
your.
from.
Let's
No,
go
no,
through your
when you go
original
outside.
answers.
When
Let's
you
go
go
through
outside,
all.
that's what it looks like.
Let's go through all your original answers that you think you have right now. So, what does your globe look like? What does that
my
look
globe
like?
look like still round. I'm not gonna lie because
Okay, where did you see
I
that?
don't found.
Where did you?
I
Yeah, where
don't
did you?
like how come. No. The question.
Where did you see?
The question
Yeah,
that.
where did you see that
Listen, the
roundness?
question
Where?
that still stuck in my head and I don't have an answer for it is how come no one get the edge of the Earth ever
Yeah. Okay.
before?
So that's interesting. How come no one got to this edge
How come
of the
like
universe?
we went to we went
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
space. We
You
built
did.
all these
When did you do that?
technologies. So how come we
When
don't
did you? When did you
went
do
to the
that?
edge?
When did you do that?
What?
When did you go to the edge?
No, like how come like
When did you go to
I'm not
space?
talking about me. I'm talking
Oh,
about.
not you.
I'm talking.
Other
Wait,
people.
we went to the
Oh,
space.
who did?
But not we. Not we.
Who did that?
Bro, we went to, bro, we did it.
Who?
So you just saying
Who?
all these rockets and
Who?
bro,
Who?
there's a space rocket who go
Okay, who?
all the
Who
way to
did
the
that?
space in every 3
Okay, who did
months.
that? Who did that?
Elon Musk, he did it.
Dude, Elon Musk, he went to space.
No, Elon Musk has never been to space.
What about
He doesn't even claim
okay?
to have been to space. Elon
You know,
Musk does not claim he went to
you know
space.
where? Bro, listen, the first ever rocket being launched to the space is being launched from Kazakhstan. I don't know if you know that or not. By the Soviet Union. So from that time till now, we've just been sending rockets to the space. So it's not like there's no like there's no like any argument from there. That's a clear point. We don't have machines that go up there. So my answer is how come we don't went to the edge of the earth still? Like how come? That's not making any sense.
That question,
you know?
no, that question's incoherent because it starts with a flawed premise that you are part of this we who went to space when you don't know anything about it. You don't know who did it. You thought Elon Musk went to space. That's incredible, dude.
No, I told you like okay. I told you where the first ever rocket space.
Okay, did you
being
have
launched
anything to
from,
do with that?
you know?
Were you part of that?
There is something called International Space Center. I don't know if you know that or not. There is
Let's say I don't know that. I
close to
don't know that.
20,000 satellites who go there. Bro, you just need to
But-
search it up.
So,
I don't
Captain,
know.
we're told these things, right? Like just like the picture from earlier. Like, how do you know it's true?
I
We're
saw
just
it on
told.
Sci-Fi.
Yeah, right. We
Bro,
just
what do you
we
mean?
just
How do you
see
know
these
it's
things
true?
in the media, and you're choosing to accept it all as being 100%
No,
legitimate and true. They're doing exactly what they're saying they're doing. You don't know that. You have no idea.
do you know where the International Space Center is being located? Do you know
No clue.
where the
No clue. How do you find that out?
center?
How do you figure that out? Well,
Bro,
no, I want to try.
you
I want to
need
do
to
what you
search it
did.
up.
No,
Just
how do you do it?
search it up. Just search it
how
up.
do, no, how
Just
do you
search
do
it
it?
up.
Just search it. That's how you do it.
No, just search it up. You were gonna find out. Yeah,
Just
you were gonna find out. You know.
Well, how did you do it? How did you figure it out? What did
Bro,
you do?
that's like a.
What did you
It's
do?
not even something that we need to argue about
You just
that
Google?
now. It was like something that's been exist of a decade. You know.
No, it's
So
not arguing. It's just like, hey, how do you
it's
know this? How did you know that? What'd you do?
okay. First of all, I know some people
You know them,
who
okay.
somehow related. Listen, I know some people who
Related,
somehow
okay.
related to those kind of stuff. You know. So, and it's been written.
So you know
A lot of
somebody
books
who
from
knows
it.
somebody who maybe knows somebody who
So
might know
you've got an
somebody
unc.
else.
You got an unc who works at NASA.
He's got like a
Are
magic
we
sky
talking
daddy.
about?
Phantom
So what do you
expert.
guys think? So
Can you try to
what do you
make
guys
sense at
think
all,
is
dude? Can you try to say something
okay?
coherent?
Listen, no,
Just
listen.
try.
What do you make? What do you think about these space rockets are for? What do they?
Well, present it.
What do they do?
What do you think?
Why the?
What do you?
No,
What do
no.
you think?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I already know it.
So
I
you.
already know it. I'm asking you. What do you think?
Yeah,
Are
well,
they?
yeah. You
What they
know
do?
the answer.
Like,
Let's
why?
hear it. What's your answer? What are they doing?
No.
No, you don't know now.
Bro,
So you know and you don't know.
You don't get confined to my answer.
Okay,
No,
what
you don't
is
get
your
confined to my answer.
Okay, fine. I won't ask you then. I don't care what you think. Fuck it.
They went to the space. Everyone knows
Yeah.
they went to the space. So what do you
That's a
think?
cool
are they?
story.
What do you think?
That's a cool story, bro.
People want to go to space, or
Yeah,
are they bombing the firmament?
You can keep your secrets, dude. If you're not going to say what your answer is, I got to just Google it, bro. Just trust me, bro.
Quick answer. Quick short answer is
For all you know, they're just testing.
They go to the
for all.
space.
Well, one sec, chapter.
They
For all you
are
know, that
transportation the space. So what do you
Well,
think?
hang
about
on.
it? What-
One sec, chapter. Because for all you know, they're just testing their technology. They're just testing it to see if it can go up into the sky and come back down. For all you know.
So why someone spent all of his money just to build those stuff
Try
for no
military
reason?
application. For starters.
No. No.
Well, how about what about you? Why would they do that? Why are they doing
this
that?
as a military like
Yeah. Why they
activities. Who
chapter?
using
Why are
rockets
they
as a
doing
military
that?
activity?
Yeah. Why are they doing the rocket stuff? What does that do? What does that do for us?
Do you know? No. Listen.
Just give. No,
Did you
listen.
know how?
Listen here. Why?
Did
You
know
have a
how,
question. You seem like you have an answer. Why are they doing that stuff? What does that do?
I don't think he's capable of answering you directly.
Well, he thinks he knows. Like he's got an answer preloaded. Why are they sending rockets to space?
me. Let me talk. Yeah. I want to
just
make
answer
you
the question.
understand it. Let me talk.
Just tell me why.
Yeah,
I just want to know
answering.
why. That's it. Just why do they do that?
Yeah, bro. I have to walk you all the way through the
So
whole
just tell me
story
why.
to just make you understand it.
Just tell me why are they going? Why are they going to space? Why are they sending rockets to space? Why do they do that? Is it for what scientific purposes? What's the reason?
Do you know galaxy? Something called galaxy. How do you think we found out those stuff? How do you think?
Yeah, just
how
tell
do
me
you
the
think
answer.
we found out the planet? Okay,
Just
how
tell
do
me.
you think
Yeah.
we found out the planet?
Telescopes.
Yeah, just tell me the
Yeah.
answer. Why are they doing these rockets to space? What's the reason for that?
Because of to get now more about the sky, galaxy, universe. Yeah. How that's how we know there is an existence of galaxy. That's how we know there is other planets. That's how we know there is
No, it's not.
there
From
is a
rockets?
rotation. There
Okay,
is a
which rocket?
rotation
Okay,
of
which rocket
planets
did
and
this?
sun and the moon.
Okay, which rocket did this? They shot a rocket up, and the rocket came back down. They looked at the rocket. They said that rocket just determined there's galaxies and planets. Which rocket did that?
First of all, those
What date?
listen,
What date did it
first of all,
happen?
those things they start from an opinion of someone. Then the rockets they just clear it. You know.
No, I don't know. I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Up those things, they just clear it. You know.
Okay,
So,
rocket goes up,
I'm talking
and then
about
there's galaxies and planets and stuff. Okay, when did that happen? When was that?
There's the idea that there's the idea that ancient physicians have of about the universe and globe. So at that time, they don't have something to prove it, the existence of their idea, of their theory. Then they develop this system of rockets. They send up, and they find out the truth. They clear their answers. they strong clear their opinion and their theory about the galaxy, about the universe, about the planets. So this whole thing starts from someone's opinion, and the rockets teachers, they just clear it. So if your country is now trying to build as most rockets as it can to the space to claim some portion of space for him, So I don't think if you read about the Soviet Union system, the USSR, how did you think even the Cold War starts?
You're just telling us stories. Or you're just telling us stories that none of us, not even you, nobody has any way of testing to verify if any of it is true. And no, they did not discover planets and galaxies from sending rockets into the sky. They used ground-based telescopes to look into the sky, and they see lights in the sky, and they interpret them based on their motions and their movements, right? Their movements, interpret them, and the sort of light that they receive from those lights in the sky, they interpret all that as them being a certain thing, right? But they really have no way to test it. So we knew about planets. We had the idea of planets before rockets. We had the idea of galaxies before rockets going into space, allegedly. Okay, all that was already established. It's not like they didn't think they knew what the moon was before they claimed to have sent men there. They wouldn't have sent them there if they didn't understand what was going to happen when they got there. All right?
Okay.
Right. So it wasn't just rockets that gave them that knowledge. It's just their interpretation from looking from the ground up into the sky. It gave them all that idea. That
So
even the space.
So what did I tell you
The
first?
interpretation that space even exists, right? This idea that the air's trapped around the whole Earth inside a big, ever-expanding vacuum, right? And that there's almost infinite vacuum out there with no air in it. That was already an idea before they sent rockets up. I mean, all of it was an idea. All of it was science fiction. There were science fiction movies about it before NASA was even created, okay? Like ideas of traveling in spaceships to go to other planets and all that already existed long before rockets were getting sent into the sky, friend.
Story time.
Hell, even the word satellite
So,
from that point is a term coined by a science fiction author.
Did you know was the astronaut is?
Can you respond? Like, be responsive. What information were you just given?
Yeah, it's
Okay. I get that. Okay, that's
yeah,
a
but
good
you
explanation.
kind of
But
hammered
what
away
do you think
everything.
about the astronauts and what they do?
Okay, respond to what was just told to you.
Yeah, you're being dismissive over what T-Dub said. You need to respond to what he was telling you, man.
No, I'm just processing what he told me, and what do I got in my mind. So I want to process all those stuff and get linked together.
Yeah, and that's fair, man. We just would
I don't
like
have
to
a
go
clear answer for that. No.
one subject at a time before we go to the next one.
I just want to link all those stuff together. That's it. I don't want to get
That's
off
fair.
something before I complete it.
Well, I digress, and I'll let you get back to it.
So what do you guys think about the astronauts and what they do?
I don't know about these boys, but I think just a mad big money laundering scam. That's my opinion.
Yeah, good opinion.
I mean,
so
Okay, so what do you
go
think
ahead,
now?
Go ahead, yeah, finish.
Yeah.
Finish,
What do you think? What do you think these astronauts are doing?
No, let him finish. Let him finish. We
Yeah, he
want to
did.
complete
He
it.
said money laundering, this weapons and stuff. Okay, what do you think?
So, in my perspective for that is the astronauts. That field is where all those technologies start from. If I'm being honest, they are the one who clear the theory and get a true picture from it for the solar system and galaxy, and at least the rotation of day and night and how it happens. So they are they are the people who deliver that information to us. So the rocket science, the astronauts, all those stuffs is what based our technology. That's that that's my answer. So what's your like, do you have any answer that's different from mine? Or like, what do you think about them? I don't think they are like money laundering or like some stuff like that. Actually, and there is like there is close to millions of people who willing or did study this field
What if I
before.
told you that I
It's
could
not like
prove that NASA is an intelligence agency?
what?
That's their
Can you
claim,
repeat
not
that
mine.
question?
What would you say if I could prove to you that NASA is now known as an intelligence agency? Granted, it's a recent change, but they're openly regarded as being an intelligence agency. They're basically intel. They're spies, kind of like the CIA or whatever. It's just another government.
I'm not defending NASA. Yeah, just
Yeah.
no, I'm not
My
defending
question
NASA.
is this: does redacted information exist, and does
No,
classified information exist?
no, I don't know more. I don't know, but okay, good point. I don't refer NASA as a secret secret agent who do like some those kind of stuff. And I'm not defending them. They are just like other agencies that's that works and goes to this
Yeah.
space. I'm not defending them, but astronauts, and they all work and deliver us the information, all what it is about.
I was just wanted to kind of let you know that you can look it up for yourself. NASA is now considered a national security and intelligence agency.
Yeah, that's I told you, I'm not
their
defending them. Yeah,
Well, the same goes to the
everyone
astronauts and everything else. Their purpose is
everyone got
intelligence.
opinion from them. Yeah, everyone got opinion from them, and I'm not defending them. I'm not saying they are wrong. I'm not saying they are right. I'm not saying they are like this, like this.
Yeah.
I just got my
None of,
opinion,
yeah, and that's fine. But none of these people are
and I'm
free
not
agents.
defending them. You know,
They're none of them are free actors. Even the ones
but I'm
working for
still
some
looking.
companies
The thing that
not
I'm
of.
still looking for it is, yeah. But the thing, but I'm still, I still got a question who get stuck in my mind, and I don't get answer for it. How come don't we went or don't we reach the edge of the earth if the earth is flat? You know, that's where this whole space thing start from. You know, So that question is still stuck to my head. I don't have answer for it. And I think the astronauts, they did a good job delivering basic information to us. So if you have a good explanation for that, that can change my mind and tell me where the edge is and how Darwin went there and what's stopping us to go to the edge, it would gonna be great if someone tells me something about
There's a misunderstanding there.
our.
Here. It sounds like there's a fundamental misunderstanding here. Nobody here is claiming that Earth is some kind of pizza planet space frisbee within a heliocentric paradigm. So there wouldn't be an edge. You're asking for the edge of the universe.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you would never find it, even if you were to travel your entire life. I don't believe that you would ever find it. Don't go looking for an edge. The ice wall claim, a lot of the flat earthers use that term, ice wall. That actually originated with a glober, Admiral Byrd, using that term to describe what he observed when he went down to the South Pole expedition, Antarctic region. He saw these cliffs and these sheer faces like walls of ice, and he called them ice walls. That's where that term comes from. It's not saying that there's walls of ice containing anything or doing anything. It's just a cliff that's really freaking icy.
Yeah, but you don't have evidence for that. You don't have a clear answers. You don't have
No,
a
what I'm saying,
clear
that's a globe. No,
type of
that's a globe
evidence for
claim.
that.
It's not my claim at all. I don't care. I've never been there, so I don't make any claims related to some kind of ice wall. Not my problem. But that's a Glober claim. Globers made that claim, which I find to be funny.
But it's not something that they do have evidence for it, right?
Yeah, they do. They've got pictures of it and stuff. But it's just the freaking big landscape of ice with a sheer drop off that goes into water. It's cliffs.
Yeah, we're not telling you, we're not making a claim about it. So we're not burdened with any, we don't have a responsibility to even talk about it. I mean, we can talk about it, but we're in the realm of speculation there. Our solid proof does not rely on answering that question, right? Our solid proof relies on our direct observation and experience and measurement of the surface that we live on. It's nothing to do with its limitations and its shape, its boundaries, its length, its depth, its height, nothing like that. We're not saying we're not making any such claim. We're just saying that the geometric surface property that it displays is not that which is characteristic of it being a sphere. All I have to do is just examine the surface of water. It's flat and level and horizontal, right? And being that's agreed upon, right, that the majority of the surface of the Earth is covered in water, known surface area, right, 70%, right? Since it's covered in water and water lays flat and level, then the Earth can't be like wrapping around into form a sphere because the water's flat. Because you can't have 70% of the surface of a sphere be flat water, right? It excludes that. Like, so our observations and tests of the surface exclude what we live on, excludes it being a sphere. We can rule that out. It's not a sphere. It's not curving the way that they claim it is. It's flat, right? I don't then have to provide you with any other, alternative view of or explain anything, right? Just that fact alone eliminates it being a sphere.
I'm not gonna lie. You making me to start a Tony that I'm being purifying my theory. That's cool. That I'm just thinking about to get out from where I'm here now. The point I'm being located all the way straight, just to confirm if I went back to where to where I start from.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to
That's
see
what
if
I'm
that
thinking
even
about.
happens, right? That would be interesting to see if it even is true, because I don't know of anybody in existence that has ever even done that and claimed to
So
have
yeah,
done it.
that's what I'm thinking now. That's what I'm thinking. You're not giving me like you all have like an imagination. So no one got
We're not,
like
what?
clear evidence. Yeah, I'm talking about you
Yeah,
guys.
we
You
do.
don't
We
have
do have
like
clear
clear.
evidence. We have absolute solid evidence. Yep.
So so where's the North Pole? Where's the edge of the Earth?
That's not our. That's
Answer
not my
those
claim.
questions, my
That has
guy.
nothing to do with my claim, sir. That has nothing to do with my claim. My claim is not dependent on answering that question. The proof of my claim is not dependent on the answer to that question. It is not. I'm not resting my claim upon that notion of where the North is or isn't. I'm talking about something
So
different, but you don't seem to want to talk about it. You want to talk about these other things that I'm not making claims about.
if the Earth, yeah, okay. So if the Earth is flat, for you, what do you think is a north location is?
I don't know. In the North,
You
that's
don't know?
where. In the North, that's where.
It just
Follow
loops
the
back to the
compass.
In the
beginning.
north.
Follow the compass.
He
Yeah,
just
I did
looped
follow the compass, but
a full
Yeah,
reset.
follow the
no,
compass.
I
Yep. Or
I followed
go
the
see if you
compass,
can
but
find the spot. Go see if you can find the spot that is directly beneath Polaris.
no,
See if you can find that place.
no. I'm talking
Then
about
you'll be
the
at the
whole Earth.
then you'll be at the position upon the Earth which corresponds with the zenith point of Polaris, right?
Okay,
Polaris will be
so
directly above you, and that will be the ground position relative to
so
celestial north,
the
right?
imagination, but the imagination. So the imagination you give me now is the north. The north is in the center of the earth. That's what you give me now.
No,
And all
nope,
other
nope,
continents
nope,
are land.
nope,
They are
nope,
just
nope.
surrounding.
I never said that. I never said that, sir. Never said it.
So how come U.S. and Russia they have a borders? How come?
How
How
come
come
if the
like
Earth is a ball, its surface doesn't have any curvature? How about that question?
how come what?
How come if the Earth is a ball, you have all these how come this, how come that, right? How come if the Earth is a sphere, its surface doesn't have any curvature? It's flat. How come? Can't have a flat sphere, sir.
Okay, that's a good point.
Right. It's the only point that is necessary. This is my
Yeah.
point. This is my major main point of the argument. The rest of what you're talking about, I don't really have the answers for. And even if I did, it wouldn't matter because the Earth's not flat. The Earth's not curving. It's flat. If it's a
Okay, this
sphere,
is
the
flat.
surface would have to be
No,
curving,
no.
right?
Yeah. There's a lot of questions
Right. But it's not.
going
It's
on
not
in my
curving.
mind. So no, like so you are different from others. Others they've been saying like, the center of Earth is the north, and the countries and continents which are just surrounding with the North Pole. So you believe that the north is north, and the Earth is flat. So how come US and Russia they are connected to each other at some point? Not making any sense.
What
Yeah,
non sequitur?
I know you want answers to these questions. Look, the North is where the North is, right? We use the compass and we use the apparent celestial star rotation, right, to gauge where upon Earth. We classify these areas as being north, right? So we say that the place directly below Polaris would be your geographical north, right? While the place where the compass takes you to would be magnetic north, right? these places have locations and coordinates on a particular type of map based on how geographers and cartographers think that the land masses are laid out with respect to one another, right? So you can go with that if you want, but it doesn't mean the surface of the Earth is curving. And we know it's not curving because we can test and observe and measure the surface of water over large distances, all right? And we can use water itself, the surface of liquid at rest, to establish horizontal planes of reference, to gauge that things are at the exact same height and things like that, right? So it has practical use. So no matter in what scenario you'll find yourself, with the surface of liquid, right? Apart from when it's in tiny droplets and it's forming little like bubbles, like bubble shapes, half dome shapes on like the dew leaves, right? Or dew on leaves, for instance, right? In the morning, and you get up and go outside, and there's dew on the grass, right? Little droplets of water, like little half spheres of water, right? But when it collects together into like and you don't have that meniscus, that surface tension involved, right? Forming into little droplets, it's gonna accumulate to form a body of water that has a surface that's flat surface, right? So and you can fill your cup up, fill your sink up, fill your bathtub up, fill a pond up, go to a lake, go to the ocean. No matter in what form you see it, like right in what quantity, larger quantity you see it, it always looks flat and it always measures flat, and we always use it as if it's flat. Nobody's ever finding themselves in a situation where they're having to say that the Earth is a sphere in order to achieve anything practically.
Okay.
So, like
I'm gonna take a plane. I'm gonna take a plane to see if the Earth is flat or not. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, you're not gonna be able to do that. You need a lot of money, mate.
But if I get a plane, I can prove that theory. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
if you get a plane, did you say an aircraft?
Yeah.
Talking about? Yeah,
A plane, yeah.
really
An
interesting
aircraft.
how they operate. Yeah, they operate as if the Earth is flat and
No,
not moving.
no. I just wanna go from somewhere all the way straight and see if I just
It's not going to happen, bro.
go back to where
Nobody
I
does
start
that.
from.
Nobody does
That's
that.
I
You'll be the
wanna
first.
see. I wanna see.
You'd be the first in history to ever do it. Good luck.
literally
Good luck.
impossible.
Good luck knowing that you're even going straight.
But if I
It's
ask this question,
impossible anyway. There's
a
I'm
pilot,
sorry, but as a flat earther myself, whenever I see the flight radar,
like
I am a
I
flat
ask
earther.
this exact same question to a pilot, someone who drive planes, a pilot, and he told me the Earth is spherical, round shape. So I believe him, but at this time I wanna take a look by my own eyes. I wanna see
Story time.
by my own eyes.
Is the conversation over?
So okay. Yeah. Go ahead. We're done.
Yeah. I do have like some questions pertaining to mobile flat earthers, brother. I just want to know, like, whenever I see it in the flight radar or any like flight routes, like, why does it appear like an arc rather than like a straight line as a flat? I've been asked a question. I just doesn't seem that I could answer it.
Why the radar? What? Did you just? Can you please repeat that question one more time?
Yeah, can
No,
you repeat that?
no, my question to my flat earther brothers, whenever I see like flat route trackers, and of course like have flat routes, it does appear curved on a flat map, but instead of a straight road. I don't even know why it is the case.
Yeah, I saw that before. Yeah. I hope they have an explanation for that.
I'm not Spanish. I'm actually from Israel. So
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. I'm also I don't believe that the earth is flat. You know.
Nothing but
Also,
graphically
but
their face.
Just because you think 2 points exist in a certain way on a sphere, right? So that you've depicted these 2 places that the plane is going to travel between, right? On a sphere, right? And how they have a line between them on a sphere and then projected onto a flat map and it's curved does not mean that's what the aircraft did in reality, right? Because I could literally take its path that I think it took over the surface of a chicken-shaped object and project that onto a flat map, and it's going to look distorted, right?
no.
So it doesn't. It's just the premise of what you think that how the geometry is before you project it onto a flat surface. In reality, right? The pilot has just taken off with regards to a flat, non-moving Earth and flown in the direction he's told to go until he sees the airport and he is instructed to land. Right? Nobody's flying. Nobody's negotiating any curvature when they're in the air. Nobody's having to dip their nose down to follow the curvature. Right? Nobody's finding that the Earth is spinning underneath them and away from them when they're flying an aircraft in the air. And when they're 100 miles from the airport, they use trigonometry in order to plan their descent. Right? So every aspect of the pilot's journey operating that aircraft involves him treating the Earth as if it is 1 flat and 2 not moving.
I am sorry, my brother. I just want to know something real quick. So it would not make sense that like every single flight company to actually like travel like almost all the time, like from my observation, in an arc rather than like a straight line. And of course, like you provided like multiple arguments within one answer. So,
They don't.
They do.
No, they don't. If they did, that means they would know the difference, which means they would have a measurement to compare it with, which they don't have.
Okay, but on a flat, so on a flat surface, okay, what is the shortest distance that you can reach to our destination? Is it like a straight line or an arc or a squiggle or a zigzag? I don't know what's the path, how it looks like.
Same as
That
reality.
they took the line the way the line looks on a projected version of the globe has nothing to do with what they actually did in reality, apart from them going between the 2 points indicated on the globe.
Then why is it the case?
It doesn't mean they did an arced path. It doesn't mean that they did a straight path either, because they could have been instructed, bro. They could have been instructed to deviate.
Why do you have to yell into the microphone, please? Like, what? Just calm
Because
down. Just calm down.
Listen. Do you know about flight paths?
Yeah, I do. I've seen them a lot. A lot of them are
Right.
a lot of them are arcs.
They don't always involve the aircraft being able to go in a straight line, because they have to take into consideration other aspects such as weather or air restriction space. Right.
So even if it is the case that the air restriction and air resistance is put to a minimum, or in the ideal condition, that would still doesn't change the idea that the flight path is an arc. But my question to you, I'm not. Okay, but listen. I'm just gonna ask you this question and then move on. Unless you give me a good reason as to why, on a flat, assuming the Earth is flat, why they take seemingly a longer path rather than a short one, which is a straight line.
Yeah, it's because the coordinate reference system is curved. That's why. So they have to plot it in curves to match the coordinate reference system. But coordinate reference systems aren't reality.
Are you conceding that the Earth has a curvature?
They are arbitrary choices.
So there is no reason for them to actually waste money over
They don't know that they're wasting money.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. They don't know they're wasting money.
Oh,
why would they know they're wasting money?
But what's the motivation behind the arcs instead of a line?
To align with a common coordinate reference system that's used by everybody worldwide.
The coordinate reference system, why is it curved?
Because people think it could be curved. It's built off of how they perceive the stars in the sky. They perceive the stars as curved, so they curve the Earth to go below them. That's exactly how it's made.
And I could literally, look, bro, I could literally project that coordinate system onto any type of surface you want, right? Any shape, dinosaur shaped, chicken shaped, rabbit shaped, cloud shaped, elongated shape, cylinder, anything you want, right? We can project that coordinate system onto a different type, and then I could plot between 2 points the flight path, and it's not going to look anything like what you did in reality.
Did anyone of you ever have a conversation with someone who is pilot with an international airplane?
Yeah, we've had some on our side describe this problem to people on your side. So yeah,
So did you ever talk to them and ask them about those kind of questions?
Yes, we've had them on our side explain this problem from our perspective to your side. Yes.
Okay, are they now in here, or like it was passed before? I don't know that.
Okay, I have returned. But you just said they follow unified. Okay, but you just said that they follow unified coordinate system, which they have to adhere by. And I ask you, what's the reason for that? Like, what's the motivation behind that? Obviously, there is a reason why it is the standard now. Like,
Yeah,
why?
I gave you the reason. Did you not hear it? Do you want me to repeat it?
Can you repeat the reason?
Yeah, because of convention. Because everybody in the world uses. Everyone in the world is using everyone in the world is using latitude and longitude as the convention.
So the reason why the Earth, the reason why the flight path is a curve, which is longer than a line, is due to convention. The reason why it is convention because of a convention. Is that what you're really saying?
Well, the flight path is curved to conform to the coordinate system. And the coordinate system was adopted because it's the same one everybody else seems to understand and recognize. So if you want air traffic control towers to use the same latitude and longitude coordinate reference system as other air traffic control towers for safety, it's more important to standardize that everybody's using one standard, regardless of the imperfections, because you can coordinate everything together, synchronize them, right? And then if any problems arise, they're a common set of problems that allow for fixes to be applied to all. So yeah, convention.
No, this is what you're saying realistically to me. Like, this is what I hear for you. Now, let me get this really, really straight. Straight to God. Straight to Hashem. You're telling me the reason why the airplanes have the path that is an arc instead of a straight line, the reason why airplane companies lose money instead of going to the shortest path, saving money, fuels, and other costs, is because the convention, the reason why this convention
No, they don't know they don't know they're losing money, and safety requirements by government regulations and international standards called ICAO.
What stops them from
something. Listen, do you always interrupt people to try to give you answers to your questions? Like, seriously. So there are flight corridors that do not conform to Great Circle routes. Airplanes are not allowed to fly on Great Circle routes over vast open areas of land or water due to safety requirements and politics. There's something called ETOPS rating, ETOPS, based off of the engine rating and the fuel load of the aircraft. Different
does not change
ETOPS
the
rated
idea.
aircraft have to hug the coastline closer versus others that are allowed to fly more over the open oceans.
No, you're
They're not flying
saying
great
anything.
circle routes in any instance, except for maybe very brief periods of time on the map.
I'm really sorry, but you are just repeating the same thing by saying it's due to convention, due to government regulations.
That's the answer, and you don't like it.
No, listen, because it's very implausible to believe that the reason why they act this way is because of government regulation. Then I ask you, may I ask you what's the motivator for that? Like, what's the reason why the government stops the airplane from moving a straight path?
First off, for safety requirements. Second off, for politics.
Safety requirements. So it is unsafe to travel.
If you were to look at an air map of Washington D.C., you would see that certain heights are restricted over certain areas for aircraft, and they have to fly around them in a different height. They force airplanes into corridors. Like, I don't get why this is so crazy.
You're just saying that there are government regulations again, but I'm asking
governments
you specifically.
regulate
I'm just asking you. Okay.
There's
Okay,
something
but
called
I'm
no-fly
asking
zones.
you.
Have you ever heard of a no-fly zone?
Yeah, but that's different. That's different.
No,
okay,
it's not
are you
different.
telling me? Okay, but that's really different. I'm going to tell you why it is
No,
really
it's
different.
not
Look,
different because
it
no-fly
is.
zones are issued by the same governing bodies that regulate how aircraft may fly over certain areas.
Okay, can you provide me like one government article does it prescribe that the airplanes have to travel in an arc rather than direct?
No, it's not that they have to. It's just that they do because they're using a coordinate reference system that naturally arc. Don't you understand that they're using a coordinate system that can't have straight lines drawn on it in the first place?
Can you provide like an article with does it say
Did you
that?
not hear what I just said? The coordinate reference system does not
I'm
permit
asking
straight
for a
lines to
source.
be drawn on it. Do you get
I'm
this?
asking for a source. Why are you yelling? Like we can look. Listen, I'm talking to you in a very, very calm. Okay, I'm talking to you in a very calm tone.
Yeah, you might be talking
yell at
calm,
me.
but you've got this fucking problem of talking over. Please stop that.
I'm sorry, but it happens with the discussion that we can talk over people because to me, like
Yeah,
what
that's
the guy
great.
is
So
saying,
I'll just talk over you so no one's talking about. That's
why
rude,
are you
mate.
crying?
That is what you're doing. Please stop
why
that.
are you crying?
You seem to think by talking in a calm voice, it gives you the right to talk the shit over top of somebody. You missed half of what he said because you think you're right.
I'm sorry, but we are both on the same side. But I think it is the case that the guy he's providing as an explanation, which is really implausible due to the idea that there are some gaps. Like I can demonstrate such a very beautiful example where he said there is a safety requirement. Okay, so let's say for example, hypothetically, the plane traveled in a straight route. Okay, what are the risks?
Why does that matter?
It does 100% matter if you made the claim that it's due to safety requirement. So I'm asking you, what is the concern?
The concern is that you're going to venture into an area that is politically hostile. The concern is that you're going to go too far away to be rescued.
So when I travel from,
the concern is you're going to be too far away to be properly tracked. You're going to be out of radio range. There are so many concerns. Okay, like this. I don't get why this is a material question whatsoever.
Okay, but can you provide me an evidence for that, like through like a publication that they have made?
Okay, now what does he want me to provide evidence of? Specifically state what you want me to go find for you?
The safety concerns pertaining to them not traveling in a straight line, but rather on an arc, yes.
Okay, I can give you multiple examples, and I'm going to start with one called ETOPS ratings. Okay, ETOPS.
I'm asking for evidence.
I'm literally giving you what you asked for as one example, and I'm going to post the Wikipedia article in the side chat. Okay, and then we're going to read it together for the audience so they can see for themselves firsthand.
For
Oops, what I'm talking about. Sorry for that long link. ETOPS is an acronym.
Remember, you made the normative claim.
Standards, or sometimes extended twin over water passenger service. These are safety standards set by ICAO. If you recall, if you cared to listen, I mentioned ICAO earlier, the International Civil Aviation Organization. Okay? These standards are set by them for twin-engine commercial passenger aircraft operations. They are a safety measure intended to ensure that in the event of a single engine failure, an aircraft will still be able to reach a diversion airport using the remaining operational engine, albeit at a reduced speed or altitude. Okay, so from the article, I'm going to post now an image showing what they're talking about. And this is going to give you a very good visual depiction of what ETOPS ratings is. Okay, they literally alter the flight path of an aircraft, and they also curve it to conform to the already curved surface of a spherical coordinate system. Of course, they also depict a straight line, but this is just a simplification. The point is they alter the flight path.
And it'll depend on what projection you use with what sort of like distortion it will have on the flight. Sometimes, right, just so happens that their flight map, when projected onto a certain type of projection, right, projected in a certain way into a specific coordinate system, doesn't curve. It's straight.
Yeah. Right, but this even alone doesn't give you all the information you need about what the intended path vector is, because it could be that you've got a non-Euclidean coordinate system that's projected onto a Euclidean surface, in which case you can have a path that looks like a plate of spaghetti, but visually, like if you could see what the coordinate reference system sees, those are straight lines with calculated distances from point to point. But when it's visually presented as a plate of spaghetti, because you have a non-Euclidean world that's being projected, certain kinds of concessions have to be made. It's not going to be perfect. There's going to be distortions in our dimension to represent the complexity of the geometry in the other. Right? So you got to really understand that maps are not the territory. Coordinate reference systems may exist apart from the actual topology that the map is supposed to represent. And this creates distortions in reality that we can measure. And we measure these distortions with lasers, with long distance visual observations. We know that these maps are distorting reality because we measure the surface flat. We know it's not curving as the map would depict. Okay? That's it.
He bailed.
He bailed. He just wanted to talk through everyone, man.
Yeah.
Like, he asked me to provide something. I'm like, okay, here we go. First up. And then he just kept talking through it. Like, no, you're not allowed to talk. The more you talk, the more wrong I am. Stop it. I'm going to keep talking through you because we can't have the audience hear how correct you are.
I just wanted to listen to one person. I wasn't really worried about which one. But yeah, every time he'd ask you a question and you'd answer it, and you were struggling to get 3 words in, and he was just running straight over the top, and it's like, bro, this has got to stop.
Yeah, extremely rude behavior, man. Extremely rude.
So, what does everyone who is flat earther think about, like, what could be beyond the ice wall?
I love these ice
more ice.
More ice. Penguins.
Yeah. The U.S. Geological Survey described the coastline of Antarctica as walls of ice. 98% of the Antarctic coastline, no matter what you think Antarctica looks like, this coastline is mostly ice wall. And that's not a contentious issue as far as I'm concerned.
I've got this mad theory that as you get further and further out, the penguins get bigger and tougher.
Penguins. Producers say penguins.
And more telepathic.
Penguins.
I just don't know how far you get before they become armor plated and they start carrying weapons and shit, but that's another story.
I'm not gonna. We need to ask this question to a penguins. I think they have a better answer. For that.
Penguins have better answers?
The penguins, I think. Yeah. I think we should ask them.
It was a serious question, though. Like, could there be more continents or something?
I don't know how you'd map it, but maybe there are. Maybe Antarctica is not just one continent either. Maybe it is itself a description of multiple continents.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
it's like supposedly just an ice wall surrounding the whole Earth.
No, that's a globe. Actually, that's a
Yeah.
globe map.
So,
That's not
Well,
an
so
FE
if the ice
depiction.
was surrounding, so
Yeah,
if
that's
the
a
ice was
globe map,
surrounding
though.
the
That
whole
you have to
Earth,
understand. You're not looking at a
so
flat Earth description at all. That's a globe.
I've seen like flat Earth maps where it shows the Antarctica surrounding.
Well, then
you
you've
haven't.
been presented something wrong by ignorant flat earthers who don't know what they've got in their hands. We know what they've got in their hands. And we're telling you they're wrong, and we can describe how.
Okay, how?
You see that outer ring on that so-called pizza map? That
Yeah.
outer ring represents 90 degrees south. Okay, and in latitude, longitude, 90 degrees south is not a ring. It's an actual point of origin, one of 2 points of origin for the coordinate reference system that's being used to depict the Earth, right? The globe.
guys.
Okay, so the coordinate reference system is actually being destroyed in the process of depicting the map this way, because you can't now use 90 degrees south as a point of origin. It's now been exploded out into a ring. And during that explosion, that projection out into a ring, that mathematical process, it carries all that has been already mapped to it terrain-wise into a gigantic ring of distortion too. So that ring that you see is an absolute distortion. That map has what's called a non-uniform scale, showing you how the distance on the map scales non-uniformly with location on the map. The further that you get away from the north, the distances longitudinally between lines of longitude are being distorted. Normally, those lines of longitude in the south should converge to a single point of origin, but they're not. They're going radially out like spokes on a bicycle wheel. So all that's already been mapped as if they were to come to a single point of origin has been exploded and blown out. If you apply the non-uniform scale that belongs to the map, because you can't create that map without it, the non-uniform scale will correctly apply the map calculated distances that the pizza map was derived from. The pizza map was derived from a spherical globe coordinate system and still retains that geometry by applying the scale. So if you were to go to 89 degrees north on the map, you'd trace a circumference of about 430 miles. If you were to go to 89 degrees south on the Pizza World map, that Antarctic ice wall is depicted, and go beyond it to 89 degrees south, just shy of 90 degrees south on the outer so-called ring. 89 degrees south will also, by map calculated distance, be about 430 miles in circumference. It looks like it should be 60 to 80,000 miles. But that's because people ignore the non-uniform scale that belongs to the map. You can't decouple one from the other. These absolutely have to belong to each other because this is telling you how the projection was made, where it came from, and what it's doing to distort distances in 2 dimensions. So yeah, the people that presented flat Earth to you using the ice wall map have no idea what they've got in their hands. They think it's a flat Earth depiction. There's no observation anybody could have done to produce that map on Earth. Flat or
Could you
globe, by
post
the way.
like a better map depicting flat Earth and
I mean,
side
nobody's
plot?
actually surveyed the entire Earth from a flat standpoint to begin with. For hundreds of years, it's all been done using the spherical coordinate system, which is going to produce spherical topology. So yeah, as far as I know, nobody's done the whole
So you're
Earth in a
saying,
flat manner.
And it's not currently our focus, really, either. It's not my focus. I mean, I'm
Yeah, I
just here
don't
to
care about
discuss.
making maps.
so
Yeah.
I don't care.
so
I really
you're
don't.
saying the ice wall map is wrong? Is that what you're saying?
No,
It's not a flat Earth map.
Yeah.
It's a globe.
I find maps
And yes,
interesting. That's why I asked.
the map distances don't match reality. That's for sure. 100%.
So there is no ice wall?
They're crying out loud.
Bro.
U.S. Geological Survey, USGS, surveyed ice walls, described it in their own surveys. 98% of the Antarctic coastline, whatever you believe it to look like, is the coastline is ice walls. That's not flat earthers saying this. The government surveyors for hundreds of years.
Yeah, Antarctica is also considered to have the highest average elevation out of all the continents.
We can post some images in the side chat if you'd like.
Yeah, are you looking for like a full Earth map? The whole thing that's flat?
Yeah, I mean, just whatever y'all got to post in the side chat. That,
well, I don't have one. Yeah, I don't have one.
Flat Earth from space, dude. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we got that too. Let's see. Let's see if this works here. So
yeah,
yeah, no problem. Here we go, right here. So Blue Marble 2.0. There's a full Earth flat map brought to you by NASA. Supposedly taken systematically with a low Earth orbit satellites. Like picture. They laid it out
There you go.
flat.
They've
Then
got
they're
one.
like, yeah, then they're like, okay, well, now we got this full Earth flat map. Let's do something with it. Let's Photoshop the shit out of this thing and wrap it around the ball to get the impression of what Earth might look like from space. Because there's no photographs from space of what Earth looks like. So let's take these flat maps, stitch them together, wrap it around the ball, and then call it Blue Marble 2.0, and then put it on your Galaxy smartphone, and then wonder why people are dumb. So is that good, or do you want another one? Need more? Or is that good?
Yeah,
that knock out of the park?
better.
Okay, here's Library of Congress right here. Library of Congress, a correct flat Earth map, stationary Earth.
Really good.
You can go right to the
Something
Library of
that
Congress. Right there, yep,
isn't
Library. So NASA,
the typical,
no problem. We
like,
got rid of NASA.
pizza map.
Yeah, you threw out.
Or nothing
Yep,
from
yep,
NASA.
got it. You threw out NASA. NASA's out. You've discredited NASA. No problem. Here is the Library of Congress, a new correct map of a flat surface, stationary Earth, right there on Library of Congress's website. You can go right to them and get a full Earth map that's flat and stationary. If that's not good, we can shift the goalpost again. Yep, stationary flat Earth right there, Library of Congress. But if you think they're also in on it.
What do you think? The reason why Earth is flat.
What do you mean?
Are they in on it? You think they're in on it or what? Are they in on it too?
No, so you mean
there's two maps. There's two maps
rotate?
there.
That what you mean?
Which one?
Stationary?
No. Which one? You said you wanted a map. Two maps have been provided to you. Do you accept the maps or do you reject them? And what's your what method are you using to reject them? Did you run off? Huh.
There you go. You're giving him something to think about.
Yeah.
It says two people running away.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I could kick NASA out of the, no, NASA's a bunch of, whatever they are. And he dropped the Library of Congress. They're like, huh, damn, this is like law? Like the law Library of Congress has a flat map? But in this worldview, there is no flat map. It can't be mapped for some reason. Well, the Library of Congress sure did it.
Word. I wasn't asking. I mean, I was asking you to provide.
Yep. Okay. Sure. No problem. So you
Do
threw
not
out
interrupt
NASA.
me because, like,
No problem.
the whole
You threw out.
issue is
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
You interrupted.
No problem. You threw out
So
NASA.
you didn't even hear what I said.
Yes,
I
you
don't
want
know.
a map. Do you want a map? Yeah. How about this?
Well,
Let's go step by step. Do you want a map of flat Earth? Yes or no?
I said yes already.
Okay, so
I'm just saying,
2 maps
like,
have been provided to you. One by NASA, one by the Library of Congress. Yes or no?
I don't want shit from NASA. I'm saying,
Okay,
like,
not
can you
NASA.
give
What about
me-
library?
can you
What
give
about the library? What about the Library of Congress? Is that map good enough for you?
I haven't opened that link yet. I was
Sounds like
also
he's got
gonna
some homework to do.
Yeah, get busy.
Dude, I was just gonna like say, of course, like you guys shouldn't post the typical like pizza shaped Earth
We don't.
map.
Thank you
or
for
whatever,
strawmanning
like,
us.
because
Right, we understand the nuance.
I'm
Listen,
just saying,
I
like,
have a very serious question for you about maps
it's
since
not
you brought them up.
strawmanning. It's just because you
What
guys
do you hope to
rejected,
learn?
like, so, like you
What does
guys
the map?
posted it like further
What
up
does
in
the
the
map
chat.
inform you of?
I saw you posted it. I'm like, if you guys rejected it, why did you even post it? I mean, I don't know.
What are you
Anyway.
talking about? Yeah, you're conflating groups. Like we didn't do the things that you think we did. And
Okay,
furthermore,
someone
the biggest
posted
question for you is
the
this. Okay, this is the only thing I care about from you right now, and that's what do you hope to get out of a map? What does the map teach you?
I just like maps, and like I think like it would be cool to have a map of like the Earth.
Okay,
I mean,
you got
that's
2. You got 2 right now. There's 2 maps. I can get a third one. There's more. Much more. We can talk about maps all day long. The thing is though, are you able to answer Yoder's question? What do these maps do for you?
Nothing. Yeah, nothing apparently.
Yeah. Can't
what,
use it.
What would he do if he
navigate.
had a flat Earth map? How would he recognize a flat Earth map? Would he know what they even look like to know what he has in his hands?
I turn it into wallpaper. Dude, you don't know jack shit about maps. Do you know anything about maps at all? Like even like say, did you go to Boy Scouts? Did you learn anything about map reading?
Yeah.
Okay, what's declination?
It has to do with topography.
Jesus.
Right.
Dude, giving you a map, giving you a map and putting you in the woods would be cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, he likes maps, but he doesn't know a thing about them. Apparently, like he just might enjoy them for their artistic value, aesthetically.
Yeah, like wallpaper. For him, maps are just like let's slap that on the wall, like let's make a puzzle or something.
Yeah, sure. You got a problem with that or what?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's brain rot. That's literal brain rot.
Oh, listen. Out of these 3 pictures, which one is correct? Seems correct for you.
Maps are just cartoons, water and dirt.
Yeah, outside in reality, that's what's correct. Because the flat Earth you're trying to think of isn't the one we're talking about, bro. That's what I tried to tell you earlier. You're thinking like that we're talking about that and we're not. You want us to be talking about that, but we're not. We want to discuss how we like think that the Earth is flat. How we're saying the Earth is flat. These are not the reasons why we're saying. These are not the reasons we're giving, right? For the Earth being flat. We want to talk about the reasons that we're saying the Earth is flat, not these other things, maps and models and the sun and moon and all that stuff. That's not what we're talking about.
Wanting to like
We
map
don't
out
know. It's not. Nobody here is really aiming or has that ambition to provide you with those answers. We're just trying to talk about first, right? We want to test the claims that We live on this big gigantic sphere that we're told since childhood, right? Everybody's told from birth that they live on a big gigantic sphere in an ever-expanding vacuum. Let's have a look at that claim, huh? What does that entail? That has consequences. That means the surface is curving at a specific rate if this sphere, so-called sphere, has a certain size. Let's see if that exists in reality. Turns out it doesn't. That's what we want to talk about, right? Not how we think that the lands are configured and what we think is on the edge and all that stuff, right? We'll get to that later. Let's first establish that it's a sphere or not first, right? Based on its surface and its geometry.
So
my
thing is, like, it's already been established, right? And that's what is talked about in this VC all the time. I'm just trying to bring something refreshing.
Who established it for you?
Yeah, how'd they do it?
Dude, I'm not a glober or like whatever you want to say. I'm kind of just agnostic about all this shit.
So,
I just like
so
math.
what was established exactly? You mean the flat Earth or the globe Earth side was established? You said it was already established. What is it? The globe Earth? Flat Earth? Which
I
one?
guess, yeah, flat. I mean, the laser
Flat's already
test.
established. Yeah.
Anyway, like, I don't know. Is there something wrong with wanting to map out our world or what?
No.
Okay, so why did you guys make a huge fuss?
You did.
Yeah, I don't recall making a fuss.
No, I didn't. Like, I was just being talked over a lot.
Actually, that's what we call projection. It was you that was doing a lot of talking over.
So are you good? Really. Has the Earth been fully mapped? Whole Earth, has it been mapped or not mapped?
It's a good question, isn't it? For them. I mean, not for us. We know the answer, but audience, not necessarily. We've explored the whole world, Truman. There's nowhere left to explore. Don't even bother, Truman.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
not
That's
the attitude I don't like that attitude.
That's not attitude. That's a movie reference.
Yeah, it is interesting to think about. There's another map. I don't know if I've saved it somewhere recently. No, it doesn't look like I did.
Yeah, I like the Truman Show. That's a good movie.
Yeah, we've actually been like studying some literature that was written by a flat earther who's now deceased, and looking at some images that he produced, right, and particularly a map that he produced based on I think he got data from flight and shipping routes, right? And he constructed his own version of how he thinks all the continents are laid out. So people do attempt to do these things individually, as well as analyze existing maps and things. But and it is interesting to think about and talk about. I mean, it's not just. I just wanted you to be aware that it's not contingent upon our claim, right? So, but yeah. There's a lot of discrepancy too. So some people bring up some discrepancies, particularly in the south, during early exploration, right? European exploration of south of the equator, where where based on their idea that the Earth is a globe, that they'd think that they'd be at a certain coordinate, at this particular time, and because they're going in a specific direction, and they'd get there and find out that they were like way off. Right, like there's these sort of claims, and there's some, there's a couple of examples in documented history, right, from these explorers where they thought they'd be at a certain location, but they weren't. So you can look into those sort of things, like too. Like that's interesting to think about. Like, is the South actually, depicted to us correctly as far as distances between land masses, and times it takes to get there, and all that sort of thing? There's things that you could think about, and it raise some questions and raise some doubt, maybe. But as far as making a solid claim about a full map of the Earth, like that's a bold claim, right? It's a bold claim that anybody making that claim would want to be able to support it with some really hard evidence.
Right. I was just trying to see what interesting maps y'all could provide. But obviously
there was quite
okay,
a few.
Well, there's 2 maps that have been provided.
Yeah, I like the time zone map. It's an interesting shape. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why some people think lasers can curve. The fucking Glober it's saying lasers can curve. That shit's hilarious.
I don't see any endpoint in the Visa map, so I think it will be good.
Now do you understand why we tried to steer you away from your edge claims earlier? The maps don't even show it. I'm waiting for someone to have a stab at my logic here.
I think it was gonna be good to
yeah, you won't find an edge on a UTM map. The edge of the UTM map has been cut off the top in the bottom. And it has to for mathematical and geometric purposes.
So you're saying it's endless? Is that what you're saying?
I definitely didn't say that it's endless. I mean, well, the map geometry of the UTM map is actually endless. Like, this is maybe a fun point that we can get into with our visitors who are map afflicted. Show them like a UTM map and how the map depicts on the paper, not the coordinate system, but depicts an infinite distance to the north and to the south, as well as a Pac-Man looping feature from east to west. Like, you're going to think that that's your reality now?
I think every bit of this earth of land is being explored before, so it will gonna be fun. There is any other untouched land. Yeah, it will gonna be fun to explore those untouched land. I don't see them anywhere. It's just like a opinion, that you got. But I'm still stick to my theory of that the Earth is round. There's nothing change in my theory.
Yeah. What convinced you the most of that?
Because of you are guys claiming that there's, I don't know, some ice wall or something that surrounds to this Earth. So how come we don't explore
these
those
cunts never fucking claimed there was an ice wall,
This guy
bro.
reset. Could you just reset again?
So what is the end point? Where is the end point?
He literally said before that's a globe is take to talk about this ice wall shit. They're not concerned with it, bro. Do you fucking listen?
So this is just imagination. You don't even have like a
God.
common theory.
Take that as a no.
We're trying to explain to you that the ice wall is a globe claim that the ignorant flat earthers, not anybody here, ignorant flat earthers took and ran with and made it their claim. But it started as a globe observation, or the observation of a global believer, globalist, glober, whatever you want to call it. A person who believed in the globe is the one who said there's an ice wall down there. Not us. It's one of your guys.
Oh, okay. So there is no ice wall. Is it like
Not our claim.
endless? That what you saying, like? Or
It's not our claim, dude.
oh, okay. So what do you think is the
You sound like
is the
Heyoka. I don't know if
end?
you know who Heyoka is, but you sound like Heyoka.
Heyoka? What that is?
Okay,
Heyoka.
dude. How about this? What do you say? Is there an ice wall?
No, I don't. I just want to know what is
there
in
a
the edge?
700-foot wall of ice? Does that
I don't
exist?
know. I'm not. I don't know.
During the
I don't
Song
got
of
that type
Ice
of
and
theory.
Fire, was there? Okay, how would you know?
No,
How would you go figure it out then?
No, there
How
was a
would
guy
you
before
go
who just came up with that.
How would you go figure out if there's an ice wall or not?
No, I just want you to confirm it.
How
I don't
would
know.
you figure out if there's an ice wall or not?
Bro, are you
Yeah,
not
this
listening?
communication barrier
How
can't be due to ESL issues.
would you determine if there is an ice wall or no ice wall? How would you determine that?
Bro, are you okay? I don't know. There is a
Yes.
guy who came up with that.
Failure to communicate.
Oh god.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, so you would no way of determining if there's an ice wall or not. You wouldn't be able to
I
tell.
don't know. I know.
So if somebody brought you to the ice wall, said, "Here it is. This is the ice wall." You wouldn't be able to determine. Oh, there's the ice wall, huh?
No. You just been talking about this a while before. I don't know. I don't know
The
anything about ice
words
wall.
that
I don't
you
know
are
anything
saying,
about-
the words that you are saying, ice wall. How would you determine
well.
if there's an ice wall or not? That thing that you said, ice wall. How would you determine if that exists or not?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't
I don't
know.
know how if I can determine that. Yeah.
So you have
You
no
told me.
idea.
You told me. You know.
I ain't saying anything about an ice wall. The
Yeah, I don't-
only person talking about ice walls is you. You.
No. Where did I get that from? Where did I get that from? Where did
No
I get that
idea.
from?
No idea
I
where you
just-
got it from. No idea. I would not. I wouldn't even
Bro.
try to guess. And I would say you don't even know where you got it from.
Yeah. We know he didn't get it from
No.
here, though. So
Yeah.
he did not get it from us.
You guys. No. You guys been talking about that before.
No.
I'm not gonna
No
lie.
one talked about it.
I don't know.
Absolutely not. No
You
one
got-
here is talking about ice walls. The only
Oh,
person
okay.
talking about ice walls is you. That's
Oh,
you.
okay. What is
So
okay,
now
okay, what is
let's figure out
in
what
the
do
edge of the
you
pizza map?
mean? What do you mean by ice wall?
Bro, forget about that.
No,
Let
let's
me
go
ask you
into
one
it. Let's
question.
dive into it.
What
Let's
is-
dive into your first question.
Are you
What
a
do
truckhead?
you
Bro, I'm telling you, I
mean-
don't know. You
How about
guys
this?
been
Is
talking
this
about
what you mean right
before,
here?
and I
Is
just
this
came.
not? Is
No,
this
no,
it?
Bro,
Is that
come
what you're
on, man.
talking
I
about?
don't know. I
just posted a picture.
I just
Would
came
this be?
from here
I
before.
just posted a
just
picture.
came- I
Just
just
posted a
came
picture
from
for
here
you.
before, and I
Just posted.
came that-
Relax, man. Relax.
Yep. Just posted a picture for you. Is this an ice wall?
Looks like one to me, Crit. Looks like a big wall.
Yeah, is that a big wall of ice?
Yeah.
And okay, so you're saying this
Yeah.
doesn't exist? That's fake.
This is fake.
Is it? Is that fake?
In my opinion, talking about my opinion, this
Yeah,
is
your
in,
opinion.
Antarctica.
You cut out. Just say fake
and
or
it's
not
not
fake.
surrounded all over the earth.
Just say
you know?
fake or not
Like,
fake.
You
All you
guys
gotta do
been
is say.
talking about this.
Just say
I just
no.
said,
The only
no,
person.
No,
the
listen.
only person talking about the ice walls is you. No one here but you.
It is
Okay, so let's find out what you are talking about. No. Is that picture real or is that picture a fake?
Okay, let me tell you.
Just say real or fake.
Picture is from Antarctica.
Just say if it's real or fake. Me. Okay, we have to pin you down. Real. Okay,
I can't tell.
You are squirmy.
I can't tell.
You can't tell. Okay, you can't tell. No problem. How about this one? Is this one real or fake?
Can I talk?
Just say real or fake. Is this real?
Explain my answer.
Is this you don't need to explain it. I accept your answer for what it is. You don't need to explain anything.
No, all you need to do is this in Antarctica. This is fake? This is not
fake
to the earth
or real?
No.
Is it fake?
This is in Antarctica. I don't know if
is it fake.
I can't even tell if it's fake or not.
You can't tell. Okay, no problem.
Not, I'm sure
you can't tell.
If it's real, you're gonna be in Antarctica. If it is real, you're gonna be in Antarctica.
You can't tell. There's no way of telling.
He wants to be able to say that we think that this surrounds the entire Earth, and it's not what we think.
It's what he thinks.
No, there's none of that near my house. It's too hot here.
I'm not thinking. No, this is how you think.
Is this your ice wall?
This up in here. You brought this thing up in here. You know.
No, you brought this up.
You Earth.
You brought up ice wall.
No.
Yes. Chapter. It was you that brought up the edge. You that brought up the ice wall. Nobody else. When you said it to me, I tried to steer you away from it because I knew what was going to happen. You chose to dive fair into it, and now deal with it.
So
we have a record of it.
In the age of the listen. What's in the age of the
earth stay here. We gotta stay right here. We gotta stay.
And now he's gone back to the edge.
Yeah,
he's done a hard reset in less than 15 minutes. Chapter, we are hearing you. We don't have to listen. We can hear you. Oh, sorry, Yoda.
If he thinks that he can debunk the ice wall projected around the AE map, then he's by proxy debunking his own globe map.
Yeah, so that's what I want him to do. I try to get him to pin down a goalpost so we can say, here it is. Here's National Geographic referencing an ice wall that you disagree with.
If I don't,
do you understand this now?
Is flat. How can I come up with that ice wall thing? How can I come up with that?
That's your ice wall. This is your ice wall.
I don't believe that is flat.
Is there an ice wall? Yes or no? Is there an ice wall?
Where?
At all, anywhere. Is there an ice wall anywhere?
To me, no. To me, no.
No ice wall. No. Okay, good. No problem.
Yes, no.
Okay,
no.
So there's no ice wall. Got it.
Yeah, there is no ice wall for me. Yeah, there's. But you.
Same thing on the flat Earth. There's no ice wall.
So where did you get this from?
You brought it up.
Oh, okay. I brought it up.
So yeah, you said in your reality there's no ice walls. In flat Earth, there's no ice walls either. On a globe Earth, they talk about ice walls all the time. A giant ice wall around Antarctica. A huge.
Yeah,
they taking pictures
in Antarctica.
No, they took a picture of it.
It's not all over the. It's not all over the Earth. It's not all over the Earth. That's just one place, and there is another place called North Pole. Yeah, that thing just happened in two places.
Yeah, two places now. There's two ice walls. So you went from 0 ice walls to 2 ice walls.
Bro, I'm not saying ice walls. I'm saying
Antarctica. You're the only person bringing up ice walls. Only you. You're the only person today who's talked about ice walls. You. Just you.
Okay.
You're the
okay.
only one.
Listen. Okay. Listen.
Only person.
So you are a flat. Oh, bro. Okay, I said okay, but listen. So, where as a flat earther, what do you think? The edge looks like.
What
Tell
edge?
me, what do you think?
What edge?
You're the only one bringing up an edge.
The edge of what?
I
Only
don't
you.
think there's an edge that you can
Yeah.
discover.
So
No.
so the Earth is open land, non-endless
No.
open land.
No.
Is that what you're
No.
saying?
No. Just
So
I
okay,
don't think anybody has
how
the
what
ability
is
to know the nature of the edge of reality. Like, what is the edge of reality, and how would you define that? That's a philosophical question that has nothing to do with geology or geography.
bro? Listen, what is in the edge of this Earth? Tell me.
This Earth is the universe. So
surrounding
yeah, what
edge.
is at the edge
The
of the
surrounding
universe is a
edge.
question that cannot be answered by science, as far as we know.
What do you mean cannot be answered by science, bro? This
The edge
Earth
of
is being
reality is not
explored,
a
all of
scientific
it,
question.
and there is
I don't think so.
bro, and there is no 1 foot land that's not being untouched. All the Earth
What's
is
wrong
being
with it?
explored
What's wrong with
before.
it being unknown? What's
There is
wrong with
nothing
it being
to
unknown, sir? Can I
Yeah,
ask you what's
there
wrong
are
with it
things.
being unknown?
Correct. There are things that have
can't
to be
even
unknown and
can't even-
can't be known, and we have to be okay with that.
bro. The whole Earth is being discovered. The whole Earth is being explored. I'm telling you, that's a fact.
Prove it.
It has. Who did
Believe
that?
it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Who did
What do
that?
you mean who?
Who?
What do you mean who?
Who?
Bro, come
Who
on, man. What do you mean
explored
who?
the
Who don't know?
whole Earth? Who did that?
No one.
No one let the dogs out?
I think you don't. I think you don't.
No,
You don't.
no
You don't
one.
read a lot. You know, and you don't
This,
surface a lot.
dude,
That's your problem.
you're fucking cooked.
Oh, come on, man. No. Tell me what is in the edge of the wall. You said the Earth is flat and endless. So if it like what is the edge? If it is
Cooked.
like round, visa map like that, what is in the
Several
edge?
people have
Or
already
it is
told you that
flat,
the edge
open,
of the Earth.
endless land.
Yeah, several people have already told you that the edge of the Earth would be what you would call the edge of the universe.
Dude, he is
No,
cooked.
it will not
You
gonna.
got cooked, man.
It
You
will
got
not gonna be
cookied.
the edge of
Cookie
the universe.
dookie. You got the cookie dookie.
No. Hey, I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked, my boy. It will not
Yeah, you
gonna be
got cooked.
the Earth, the end of the universe. You know, there is other many planets that are much bigger
Oh,
than Earth.
cool story,
So
bro. You love Star Wars and Star
the Earth,
Trek, don't
the
you?
Earth is
Yeah,
round. Let me tell you
you
something.
love
The
Star
Earth is
Wars.
round, and all the
You're
other
just your
planets
little
are round.
Jedi
The sun
prince
is round.
over
The
here.
moon is round. Everything is round. There is no flat thing, my boy. Come on,
Use
grow
the
up,
Force,
bro. Come on, man.
chapter.
You explore a lot. Bro, come on, man. The Earth is round. Everything is round. They make rotation. Each
You
one
got
of them
little
are
cookie
make
dookie
its
earlier, didn't
rotation.
you? You enjoy those little cookies? You got cooked?
You cannot even make
Chapter.
sure that's
Chapter.
clear, bro. You claim like bees them up, like, bro. Come on, man. Who bees on maps? Come on, man.
Chapter believes in flash of the lasers.
Come on, man.
Came up with realistic, clear evidence. But you don't
Come
have.
on,
That's
man.
why you don't have.
Then why are you asking for it?
Man, you don't know what you arguing about. That's your problem, guys. You don't know what you're doing.
What argument? There is no argument as far as I can tell.
Everything has.
You haven't wanted to. You haven't. Hey, bro, you haven't wanted to discuss it. No, bro, you're putting standards upon our. You're putting standards upon us. Why are you putting these standards upon us? Hey, bro, you have not wanted to talk about our claim.
Bro, come on, man. You're just making me
Chapter.
to get
Listen to me for a
the
moment.
S is wrong. I'm telling you guys.
Just shut your trap for a second.
You telling us means absolutely nothing. How about you listen to T-Dub? He might help you.
Thank you. You have not wanted. Hey, chapter, stop. You're spiraling. Get a hold of yourself for a moment and just listen. You have not wanted to discuss our claim, which would be the reason why we say the Earth is flat. We want to talk about that, but you don't. Why is that? Why don't you want to talk about why we say the Earth is flat?
Of the Earth, you don't even know that. You just saying
Chapter. Chapter. Stop talking. Chapter. You don't even realize you were just muted for a minute and a half.
Bro, you are uneducated.
Chapter, I'll give you uneducated. I want you to look in the side chat at the laser tests that have been provided just for you.
You need to understand something.
Side chat, laser tests. I posted them. I've tagged your name at the start of them.
You need to understand something. We know more about your worldview than you do. And each and every one of us began as a globe
Well, let me
earther.
tell you something that you can do by your own. Just take a telescope and put it outside and take a look into the sky. You're gonna see like all the
Hey, chapter, slow down, slow down. We've got the telescope. Chapter, you're going too fast. Stop!
Everything's
Yeah,
normal.
I'm just going to put you on fucking mute. Chapter.
Holy crap, dude.
Everything you just said then is null and void. He's just going to run away. So he's just going to have a quick spurg out and, yeah.
You just, Matrix, you just need to take your telescope and aim it at the darkest spot of the night sky, and it will tell you everything you need to know about the shape of the Earth.
I think my new camera lens passes as a telescope.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I can't wait to get all that shit now. It's on.
Man. I opted for a different technical progress tree than you.
So I've been for the last probably hour checking out through. It's either going to be ball head, geared head, or fluid head, and I'm sitting there going, right, ball heads have got the most movement. Gear heads, cool movement, reasonably stable. Fluid heads, very stable, good for doing panning and stuff like that, which is what I do want to do. So if I do find myself a nice long range observation with the large zoom that I'm going to have, I need a very tight fluid head. So for those that don't know what I'm talking about, tripods with the heads that are mounted on top of them before you start getting all weird ideas and things like that. So that's what I thought, you know what, I'll get the fluid head. We'll see how she goes.
I'm very pleased with this, call it Salvation Army tripod I've got. Some brand Albert, never heard of it before, but I'm not really into tripods, so I wouldn't have. But
did you look up what they're worth?
No, not yet. I'm thinking this one was probably mispriced because it is actually super heavy and sturdy.
Yeah, Albert, it's their video tripods. You're probably looking the one you've got. It's probably an older one that was probably worth about probably $2,000, maybe $3,000.
I almost believe it though.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta look that up right now.
Dude,
Go and look that shit up.
Yes.
Go and look it up. Seriously. I looked up new Albert tripods, and one of the ones I looked up was like $15,000.
I believe it. I mean, these legs, extend higher than me, and they're rigid. They don't flex on the legs. And I'm like, how is it doing this? This is awesome. And
they nearly look like the type of tripods you'd mount a theodolite on.
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Video, very stable. Yeah.
I'll take pictures of it.
Have y'all heard of the theory of what creates the ocean waves is subtle
wind
vibration? Well, that and subtle vibration of the whole Earth.
The subtle vibration of the whole Earth.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that why I'm having so much trouble taking photos? Because the whole thing's sitting there moving, and all I just wanted to do was still.
Maybe.
Oh man.
Oh, that was just a thought.
Yeah, so all my goodies are ordered now. So I've got a couple of days wait for all this shit to roll in. So I'll be pacing laps across the lounge room till it turns up. Probably have to eat 2-minute noodles for the next month and a half, but I can live with that. To make you feel better, Yoda, my tripod and head is worth the same amount as your camera.
Yeah, just throw some onions in there. Onions are cheap.
She'll be right.
Yeah. You know how to jazz it up. Throw an egg in there. You know what I'm saying?
Just don't use mee goreng. You might get cockroach.
Chop some bacon bits up in there every now and then. Jazz it up. Switch it up. We know how to get by for a better.
You do what you got to do, man.
I was eating ramen for 10 years, and now I afforded these headphones. You know
All right,
what
guys,
I'm
we gotta go in like
saying?
5 minutes, okay?
Yadi, your mic's on. I
I
know you
meant
want me to go to bed, but yeah.
I meant Indomie. Don't get Indomie brand from Indonesia.
That's good though.
They got poor quality control because I cracked open one and there was a live cockroach in it.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
win!
Gross, man.
Protein.
Yeah, extra bonus.
So there's the tripod and the ball head that I purchased recently to replace the old one. No idea about this tripod at all.
Yeah, I had to look at there was because remember you said this other day something about Albert, and I had to look up Albert, but mightn't have spelled it right. But yeah, the ones I looked up, it was just like, holy shit, they're expensive. I am not getting one of those. How crazy, dear. Was not ready for it.
I don't think they're on Amazon, Mike, so it's one of those kind of things.
I just want to know if Yoder accidentally stumbled on a really, really good deal, like a legendary level deal for a great price. It's like a cliffhanger for me now. I got it at the end of the story.
It mightn't be. It might have just been me looking up the wrong name because I didn't know how to spell it. So I might have actually made a mistake and looked up the wrong thing. But
yeah, I'm finding cheap ones. Dude, I'm finding cheap ones like for $70 by this company. So who knows? Tell you what though, it's
Does the
rigid
job.
is all get out, man. I'm really happy with it.
You'll find the bottom half of it, like the legs and that, are only probably about 20% of it. You get them to suit what weight you need. It's the actual connection and the top of it and how tight that is, which what gives you most of your stability. So if
All right, guys, we gotta go now.
It's slopping around everywhere, then you've got
Sorry
no
about that.
chance. No, you're right. I'll be pretty keen to see how this fluid head goes. Because I'm not out for quick changes or anything like that. I want it to be nice and stable and slow. Oh, Chapter came back. Now he's invading our side chat. Anyways, if my rough calculations work out, Yoda, per millimeter by a factor of 10, that's how many miles I should shoot. I should be able to hit 256 miles with my lens in IR. Something tells me I don't think it works like that. and it's either going to go one of two ways. It's going to be like, holy shit, this is awesome. I wasn't expecting that. Or, holy shit, I've just wasted a lot. Good part is I can still use the lens and flip it onto my other camera. So
Jeez, I was unmuted again. All right, so yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that for your sake, because in the distance, you lose depth perception due to the flattening of the field of view.
And you
lose
also
the depth
lose it in
field.
IR. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's hard to tell if those hills are like 10 miles away or 30 miles away.
Yes.
In the terrain leading up to it, you just lose all sense because at that range, distant objects, it could be miles further than less distant objects, kind of appear the same size. I mean, it's kind of cool. Like you can use some minor photography tricks and make it look like a model train set village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's really hard to get long distance, long range in IR. Just the weather may not cooperate.
I seem to be going all right so far. I've just got to find things that I can. The hard bit for me is finding markers so I can demarcate where I am and so I can guarantee distances. Because yeah, there's not many things around. Where I did my when I went up into the hills and did my panoramic shot, that real big one, I'll probably go back up there. I'll have to snag someone with a 4-wheel drive so I can go up there. So I'm not taking me Falcon back up there again. This road was a bit rough. I'd like to go back up there now that I know where there's a couple of markers that I can hit and have another crack at that. All the places that I've been so far, when all this gear turns up, I'll go back and redo them just so we can get another idea of the difference in lenses. So jumping from a 300 or 150 to a 400 to a 2500 is going to be a big jump.
I got to step away for about 15 minutes and I'll be back.
That's all right. Catch it, mate. I'll probably see you tomorrow because I'll be going to bed soon.
All right, man. See ya.
Stay with us, dude. Have a good night.
Yeah. Peace, guys.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
Today I felt a curvature.
Oh, really? Like a banana?
Keep it clean, man.
I mean, I felt it today.
Here we go. Finger steady on the mute button.
he made second base.
Yo, like,
it's true.
If the opponents say something, no, never mind.
But did you feel the curvature along your face? Like, what are we talking about?
Hungry. Should I eat the instant noodle or not? Oh my god. Guys, do you guys like instant noodle?
Wait, you have instant noodle? Ours takes 2 to 3 minutes.
It takes 3 minutes, or I think 5 minutes to cook.
That doesn't sound very instant.
It is instant.
Yeah, it's instant. You just got to wait 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yo, why did you meet yourself, buddy? You were kind of funny, not gonna lie. You made my day. Milk.
What's going on? We got just people that want to make silly sounds. Is that it?
Alright, have a good day. I'ma head out.
Cheers, mate. Bye. Yes, we're live. Yes, you may speak.